Heidi is wide open. Missed it. Colvin! Hello! Whoa! He pulled that from down south and went north with it. Wow. Largest lead for Purdue, and High Point scoreless in over 2.5 minutes.
They're switching defense. Everybody's done a great job, even with mismatches.
Anderson had it poked away. Smith doesn't have numbers, but Colvin's coming again. Heidi to foul! Timeout, High Point.
We got a high flyer here. Grabs it and throws it down. Purdue on a run right now. Up 10 on the High Point Panthers.
Really wants a Reese's. Should I split it with her?
I could talk about what I gave to be here. My work, my sweat, my talent.
But what about everything I took?
I took their stomping, their yelling, their noise, takes, time, comments, their love. I took everything from them.
And now when I'm out there, all I hear is ball.
Capture moments in color with paint made to last. Only at Sherwin-Williams.
Foul! Jimmy!
Hey, I was eating that.
No, Big Daddy. You're eating a toasted ultimate Italian with melty provolone.
Think fast! It's the hot sauce! Everyone gets a sandwich!
New toasted sandwiches at Jimmy John's. Oh, that's good.
Goldilocks didn't crave porridge. He craved something tastier. First, he drove the Ram 2500 Rebel to pick up some dinner. Next, he took the Ram Charger deep into the woods to flex his artistic muscles. Then he fired up the Ram RHO for a little joyride. And they were all just right.
Oh, these Katie's are fire.
Katie, you work here?
Whatever, kid. Take notes.
Every shoe for every athlete, only at Dick's.
I can't do it! Cut this cow! It's just too big!
Bring on the double. After my hospital stay, Aflac helped close the gap by paying me cash for expenses health insurance didn't cover. Nothing covers gaps better than the Aflac duck.
Get help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover. Find an agent, get a quote at Aflac.com. You do look like me.
Coming up on AT&T at the half, get all the scores and highlights, plus the latest tournament news. It's all coming up on AT&T at the half. Miles Colvin was actually born here in Providence while his father, Roosevelt, played for the Patriots. That is Miles being held by his dad and some guy named Tom Brady in the picture as well. And Roosevelt Colvin in the house today, and that was one of the highlights of the day already. Unbelievable jam by Colvin.
Unbelievable is right.
You look at 2-point field goals lap. Purdue is 13 for 26. High Point 3 for 9.
Yeah, I mean, I can't say enough about what Purdue has done defensively. You know, the first line of defense is you got to guard the ball. They are not allowing dribble penetration, so they don't have to even help that much, so they don't have to rotate ever. Really good defense on the ball.
And Benham is whistled for the foul. Number 6 this half on the Panthers.
I think if you're High Point, you're Allen Huss, you got to be thinking, they're not rebounding well. You got to start rebounding so you can get out in transition because they don't want to play against this set defense this whole game.
Purdue has more offensive rebounds with 11 than High Point has in total rebounds with 10.
And you can't run if you're getting killed on the glass.
Smith
They got to push it.
High Point trying to chip into this 10-point deficit. Anderson for three.
I mean, they got a decent look that time. Better look than they getting a half court, that's for sure.
High Point started 4 of 7 from deep. Since then, they've gone 1 for 9. 4 minutes without a point for the Panthers. Colvin for 3. And a foul inside. He's going to go on Hildebrandt, and that'll be 7 against High Point, so a 1-and-1 coming for Purdue.
Yeah, I mean, a significant height difference between Hildebrandt and Berg. And he had to use his hands a little too much.
Berg listed at 7'2". Hildebrandt listed at 6'9". That might be a little generous.
Generous, okay. That looks like a lot more. I'm pretty good with heights.
There you are.
5 inches? More than that.
And Berg, now 8 for 16 at the line this year. Pettiford races up ahead. Tough finish for Bobby Pettiford.
Transition. That's the key to the game for High Point. Great move by Pettiford there, pushing it up and getting to the basket.
Shot clock is turned off. And Matt Painter will use his timeout here with 22.7 on the clock.
Target Circle Week is coming. Get 7 days of big deals starting March 23rd.
Oh, what the heck?
New Chipotle honey chicken.
Why is this not working?
I'm having so many technical difficulties today.
With fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce.
Hello everybody.
Chipotle
Sorry.
honey chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new
I'm
level.
trying to figure out why some of this stuff is being crappy to me.
You can watch
So apologies. Let me put my March Madness hat on. Hold on.
It's in the March Madness Live.
Hi Todd, hi Gilmore. How we doing everybody? I know it's early. Like we don't really stream this early normally on a weekday, but it's because we have March Madness.
And now Purdue planning to hold.
Hi Lions Den, how are you?
Is Kaufman Wren coming in for that last possession? No, he's not. A little surprised.
I was just gonna say, you ready to root on UNC?
Well, Kaufman Wren and Braden Smith have 20 of Purdue's 35 points. Each have 10 here in the
I was trying to get some things fixed up over here, and my timer was definitely off, so apologies on that.
Oh my gosh. Shoot.
Apologies.
Aggravation stew out of me. Sheesh.
Hi, Janice Salty. How are you? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Let me get the scoreboard up for you all. Let me get the scoreboard up for you all. Managing so many things right now. Let me know which game you guys got eyes on. Let me get the scoreboard up for you all, though.
20 minutes for Will Burr. Yeah, I mean, you're going to see here Burr's got Pettiford on him in the low post, got no chance.
Oh, thank you, Dennis. Appreciate that. Very nice. My hair's a hot mess right now, but it's okay. It's okay.
28-12 for the Boilermakers. And Evan is with Trey Kaufman.
Live now.
Have you guys been able to control the paint on both ends?
Okay.
Yeah. Have you been able to control the paint on both ends?
All right, we got to get this live going on the FanDuel TikTok as well. So hold on, everybody.
And we've done a great job sliding our feet and keeping them in front. On the offensive end, they're in a deep drop, so it allows
Okay.
us to
Hi, Mikey. Great to see you.
honestly keep doing what we're doing. Keep rebounding. They're an incredible rebounding team, and they're really a team, so we got to keep doing what we're doing. Next track. Yeah.
Okay, hold on, everybody. I got to get this. No. I don't want to do that. Just trying to strengthen my friggin' account. Okay.
You're watching the NCAA Men's Basketball Championship.
Okay.
Dove Men Plus Care.
Welcome to the team. Thanks.
Hold on. Let me get this up. 1 second.
Dove Men helps neutralize odor-causing bacteria that thrive when stress sweat.
Really needs more salt.
Get comfortable with uncomfortable. Care changes everything.
Miles of flavor. Those crispy peaks.
Okay, hold on, everybody.
Your whole life is complete. Dipped in a lake. Man, that ranch is deep. New crispy tenders. Bring the flavor. Wingstop.
Okay. Let's see.
It's
Live.
not just restoration. It's your home. Belfort.
All right, let me just change this.
From the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power, the Ego zero-turn riding mower with E-steer technology drives like a car, turns on a dime, and it cuts up to 2.5 acres on a single charge. Find an Ego retailer near you.
Okay.
We couldn't leave you without one more little ditty. It's so good to hear
Ah.
the gemstones again.
Bullseye, the righteous gemstones. Streaming exclusively
Okay, this won't let me change it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Fitness and sports. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get this going on TikTok as well. So,
I have an important
let's
question.
see. Reads, enhance.
11 generations ago, one of my ancestors left Spain for the New World and a new life. 400 years later, I'm back.
Okay. Settings. Let's see.
This is cuisine at a
Dismiss.
different level.
Is the best place to
I'm
be
trying to
chef.
figure out if I can.
Oh my God.
No.
We have found Spain.
Eva Longoria, Searching for Spain, April 27th on CNN.
Okay. Boards, no. Poll. Can I not? I thought I could. I thought the last time I did this, I figured out how to do it. Maybe not. All right, whatever. We're not gonna worry about it. Hi, Fishman. Hi, Keyvolt. Does not have a team in the men's tournament. Does have one in the women's. Love that, Keyvolt. Love that for you.
Last time we saw Purdue in the tournament, it was the championship game.
Love that for you.
Won last year. It's
It was good, Mike. Thank you for asking. I know I still need to share it. Hello, TikTok fam. What's going on? What is going on, everybody? Hey, hey.
By 10, keep in mind.
We are live as well on the FanDuel and Bridget Case, which is me, Twitch channels. So if you want to come hang out, come watch with us. All right, let me switch over audio. What up? Welcome on in, Dennis. Hey, Purdy, what's happening? Fishman doing great. Oh, well, happy birthday, Sean. Your 33rd birthday is today. Mine is on Saturday. Desert, you got Florida winning it all. Okay. Okay. You got a 1 seed winning it all, but AZ Wildcats, you think, going out in Sweet 16? Who does everyone have in the Final Four and winner? Bucky, that's a great question. Mine's a bit of a homer bracket this year. Please say what's up if you are new in the TikTok chat. What's going on? We are live in my home studio right now, watching March Madness action. I need to caffeinate. We love Bridget. We love FanDuel. So, guys, something awesome we got running today. And all the way through the weekend is the Dog of the Day promo on FanDuel. So whether you are live here on Twitch or you're hanging out with me on TikTok, it is really, really cool. Go check it out on the FanDuel app. Basically, if you pick the lowest seed to win of the day. So like for me, my Dog of the Day is UCSD. So University of California, San Diego. It's their first year of eligibility in the tournament. Let's go. So if you pick them to win like I did and nobody under a 12 seed wins today, then your Dog of the Day wins and you get part of the You get part of the $1 million in bonus bet jackpot on the FanDuel Sportsbook app. So please go check it out. That's right, Craig. Go Chargers. That's right. Come join my community. Come hang out with me on Twitch. I'm live for every Chargers game. We do a lot of Chargers content. Survivor pool. Anyone doing two? You're doing one or two? I know we didn't get any of this going this year. Hi, Taft. How are you? No idea how college sports works. That's okay, Mikey. I'm just glad you're here with us. Let me get the scoreboard up for you guys. Ooh, Craig, thank you for the number 2 gifters badge. Thank you for the gifts I must have missed. Thank you. Yeah, how's everybody feeling about their brackets? You got Michigan State cutting down the nets. Who has everybody got winning the tournament? Who has everybody got winning the tournament this year? All right, let me get this audio back up. Buckeye Nation. Well, they did not make the tournament for the men, so I don't think that's happening. Hi, Pratt, Go Ducks. That's right. Hi, Hauser. Doing well. How are you? Let me get the scoreboard up for you. I know I'm a little off on my everything. I'm trying to be kind to myself. Hey, Pratt, are you part of my community? Because you know I'm a duck. All right, let me change the scoreboard up for you guys. Yes, Pratt, join. So, guys, my name is Bridget. If you are new here to the TikTok live, I'm live on Twitch right now as well with my community and on all the FanDuel channels. Thank you, Dad number 3, for the gifter badge. No, I have no control over that. Had to have some Thai food for lunch. You hope Kansas wins it all? Florida winning as much as it pains you? I did my bracket to be funny this year. I'm like, I don't have enough mental energy to take this seriously this year. Let me get the scoreboard up for you all. Why is this not? Huh. It should automatically show up right. Why is this not working? 1 second, everybody. 1 second. It's a cause and effect to having that type of injury to a major player in your lineup. Casey Pryor and Pop Isaacs. There we go. Okay, that should work. That should be better. I love that. Fan work is thirsty work. Becky. Who do I have winning it? Honestly, this year's kind of crazy. I'm going to go off and say a onesie does not win. I feel I had fun with my bracket early, and then once I got to the Final Four, I'm like, dude, I have no idea this year. Can I add, I'm trying to remember, draw and guess. Let's see. Comment, no. I can't. You got Texas on the women's side? I got USC on the women's side. The men's side, I feel like, is just kind of a crapshoot this year, honestly. I just was funny in my bracket and put Oregon because I'm a duck. It won't happen.
Oh my gosh.
Which USC? The real USC, Bucky. Bye, Murraham. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. You think the Lady Gamecocks win it all again, keeping it real? Can I not? Oh, here we go. Stickers. This is what I think works. Okay. Here we go. All right. Hold on. Greetings from Turkey. That's what's up. Welcome.
So that gives you an opportunity to use the weak side to get something open, but it was a quick hitting play. The back line for Creighton was not established.
Okay.
Rotations weren't there.
Woo!
Fedor Zugic and a Montenegro, the freshman, a 6'6".
Oh, can I not make this any bigger? I guess not. For those of you here on TikTok, can you see that above my head? That's so true, Hauser. Only South Carolina fans call it USC, right? Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Aggravates the stew out of me.
Sheesh. BD Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community.
Oh my gosh.
Josh, yeet, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. We are watching March Madness action, and if you are live here on TikTok, make sure you join us on the FanDuel channels on Twitch as well, which is where I'm live all day today. You're a Gamecocks fan? Yes, which underdogs can win it today? Hey, B-Mar, what's up? Yes, FanDuel Sportsbook has a great point. Which underdogs are going to win today? My dog of the day is UCSD. Let's freaking go. Oh, shoot, I need to repost the graphic. I was taking time. You got Purdue getting upset early? And I'll pull up the bracket. Also, meant to have the bracket up here. I will get all that situated, I promise you guys, by Monday. All day. The last game ends at midnight. I am on West Coast time, so it's only 10:42 over here. But yeah, guys, everyone, let me know your dog of the day in chat. Let me know your dog of the day in chat. I actually, though, have to go to a meeting real quick at like 5:30, and then I'll be back at 7 for the UCSD game. No one does like Bridget. Yeah. I will be live streaming also this weekend. Even though I'll be in Arizona, I will be live on Twitch on my own channel, doing watch parties from the bars. And then, of course, Monday we'll be back for all-day action for all the women's games on Monday.
Switch and save. Get more with Geico. When you dedicate your life to saving others.
Okay. Hauser, I know you're helping your family with stuff today, but how we doing? Are you able to help with polls and stuff today once more people get in here? You got McNeese State beating Clemson. They are an 11 seed, correct? I need to pull this back up. You have Michigan State winning, Anthony? And since you have another bracket, you have Duke. Wouldn't it be crazy if Duke won so soon after Coach K left? Ooh, Final Four sleeper team, chat. They're a 12 seed? Oh, okay. Oh, because they're tomorrow. Yes, they're, right? No, they're today. They're today. They play Clemson today. Bridget, shut up. I have McNeese State winning as well. I've never been to Turkey by Marin. I was so confident. I predicted my bracket so well last year. And this morning, no worries, J Money. How are you feeling about UNC? I think they could make a little run. Not to the Final Four, but
When you get ready, you stay ready to earn another W on the court and off.
Mass Mutual is committed to helping all women plan, protect, and grow their financial futures.
Who is everybody's sleeper Final Four team? Let me get the bracket up. So, Joe, thank you for the tier 3 sub. They play the basketball or something. I love it. I love it. No worries, Hauser. I just wanted to feel out what your day was like. Just let me know what. But yeah, we're here all day. We're here hanging out all day for many, many hours, so I will be here for all through your work days. You like BYU? Michigan be sleeper team to make a Final Four run. Only if they didn't get beat by UCSD, which I think will happen.
Offensive rebounding. Sometimes your best shot is just getting it up on the glass and going rebounding again when you have the height advantage.
Oh my gosh. Let me, let's see. Bracket. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Main brackets. Hold on. Just for fun, Anthony, I had Oregon winning in one of my brackets. I think Gonzaga is a seed sleeper for sure. I hate that they're playing Georgia so early. Don't love that. Hot take, I don't think an SEC team wins the tournament. Hot take, I don't think an SEC team wins the tournament. I think if it's going to be anybody that's a high seed, it might be Duke. I think Cooper Flagg has what it takes. I mean, he's healthy to play.
That's a way to get the score column. The possible 4-point play for the Badgers leading scorer.
Man.
81st three-pointer of the year for John Sanjay. He'll try to add one.
Let's see. I think it
Guys, we're on the fan cam.
We're like the snack cam. We'll put cameras in my house.
Let's say if my team wins, I should win some groups. Let's go. Want to know left of Florida? Listen, I think they're actually the most complete team in the country right now. I'm not always high on the best team. And I think they are the best team. I mean, they won the SEC. I think they deserve a 1 seed. They deserved a 1 seed just as much as Auburn, so you're equal there. I have them in the Final Four. Or wait. Oh, I think I accidentally. Oh my God, I have St. John's over Florida. I forgot about that. I just picked a bunch of upsets this year, chat. I was kind of like, listen, I'm going through some health stuff right now, so honestly, like my priorities are like with certain things where I'm like, I feel like I'm a little brain foggy. I'm like, you know what? Just have fun. Just have fun. Love that, J Money. Yes, tell us. John, thank you so much for the 5 bits. How are you? Yusufai, thank you so much for the follow. Ain't no one working today. That's true. If it weren't for St. John's defense, they wouldn't be the good. That's facts. Rick Pitino has that defense on lock. You have a concern about Oregon Liberty? I think Oregon gets it done. Watch out for Illinois and Ole Miss. That's who you're worried about, Maxwell? Who do you got winning? All right. I have to keep... I love that Creighton's winning this game right now. I have Creighton winning. Maybe my mom can bring over my big, board, because... Yeah. No worries. No worries, Hauser. All good. All good. No, I was just curious. Yeah, I think Maryland could win tomorrow. Hi, Army. How are you? How are the pets? Thank you for asking, Mikey. They're okay. Luna's really struggling right now, so, you know, she's just getting older and she's struggling to walk, so that's been really hard. Basketball Man 3024, thank you for the follow. If you are in here on TikTok for the first time, we are live in my studio. I got a bunch of games on right now. I'm live on Twitch for many, many sports games. And we do a lot of sports talk. We do a lot of betting over there. So if you want to come hang out. Braden, thank you for the follow. Finish your bracket. Hell yeah, Army. You got St. John's winning the Natty? I do have St. John's in the Final Four, Pete. I do. Got a real problem tonight dealing with Flyers fans. Oh. Yeah, I don't follow, because that's hockey, right? I'm not as... I love to watch it, but... You picked Duke winning it all. Chat, who's everybody got winning it all? Who do you have winning your bracket?
He's got 10.5 here, does Terrence Edwards.
It does seem to feel like this is Duke's year. You think St. John's are frauds? Well, someone brought up a good point in here earlier. Was it Jay? Who brought it up? They are all defense. Joe brought it up. It was Joe, right? You love Zuby. That's why you picked them, Pete. You got Florida, Dylan. You went with Alabama. You guys, I don't know if I think 14 teams in the tournament. I don't think an SEC team wins. I think it's going to be crazy. You have Florida cutting down the nets. Sleepers all over. You went with Auburn. For how much Auburn is the #1 overall seed, a lot of people are picking against them. It's crazy. Crazy. Ooh, invite to join your team. I need to figure out what that is. Okay. North Carolina getting in was a joke. Hey, but they did win their play-in. I think Flag makes or breaks Duke as well. But it was cool to see that they could win without him in the SEC tournament. That is like college ball. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know it. No team ever who lost 3 of the last 4 games has won the national championship, and this applies to Auburn. Bucky, that is a great point. Sorry about it. I do have a separate group for the women's bracket. Would you like to join? It is in Discord, Damarin. It is in Discord. It's the toughest conference to me. I think this year it's the SEC. You got UNC make it to Sweet 16? I think I might too, Hauser. Great question, chat. What is the lowest seed to win a game this year? Who's going to be the lowest seed to win a game this year? We got some low seeds playing today. We got some low seeds playing today. We'll see if Montana can hold tight against Wisconsin. I don't know, guys. I think it's going to be too tough. But I like McNeese State winning today. I love not SDSU. Oh my gosh. UCSD winning today. Those are my low seeds winning today. I think that both 12 seeds win. You think 15 seed Omaha upsets St. John's? You like UC San Diego? Me too, Joe. Me too. Florida Gators for the win. Let's go, Matthew. What's my TikTok? Bridget Case right here. Well, that's one of them. I have 2. You'll see it's linked to my other TikTok as well. You think the Wolverines got seeded wrong? What do you think? You think they should have got seeded better since we beat Wisconsin? It was a weird year. Especially for how seedings shook out based on conference success and quad 1 wins. It's like quad 1 wins didn't matter this year. You think a 13 seed wins today? Purdue or Texas A&M? I could see Texas A&M losing. I could. A 15 seed has won a first round game in 3 of the past 4 years. I kind of forgot about that. Whoops.
Montana that needs some offense right now against the 3rd seeded Badgers of Wisconsin. Nice feed in the lane. Brazion missed the shot in close.
City will go bonkers. You have UCSD and Drake today. My dog, yes, my dog of the day is UCSD. My dog of the day is UCSD.
himself right here on the 4-point play, knocking down the three. We'll see if he can get going a little bit more for Wisconsin as they get settled into this.
12 versus 5 is always favorable for sure. I like those 12 versus 5 matchups.
Bridget in the lane. Nice ball movement that time by the Grizzlies offensively.
Great ball movement. That's one of their better drives has had. No wasted motion. Got right to the pick and roll. Forced Wisconsin to make a decision and took advantage inside.
Winner on the baseline draws the team. Got the shot away. Last touch by Montana.
Guys, this is my Twitch where you can find me on social media. So Bridget Case, this is my name. You can see. Oh no, it disappeared. Oh no.
Badgers with a 6-point lead and the ball.
Let's see. All right.
He read that pick and roll masterfully. Came off of it, got to the step back, saw that, created even more space, and knocked down the triple.
The second of the game, 7 points here in the first half. The lead is
Bridget.
7-9.
Okay. All right.
Johnson will try one of his own. He's got his second 3-pointer.
I don't like that you can't change the size of this. That's really annoying. Oh well.
And that'll be on Kai Johnson.
Watch Tajay right here. Read the defender. Comes off the pick and roll. Big fella drops back. Kai goes under the screen. Knocks down.
Let me see already. What?
Maybe not as pretty, but as effective.
He still counts for 3. Only 32% from 3 out there.
What game are you watching? I've got Creighton, Louisville on, Montana, Wisconsin, High Point, Purdue. I got them all on right now. I got a quad box going on right now, chat. Yeah, High Point is hanging in there. You have a feeling you think High Point gets the upset today? That would be crazy. They are hanging in. Your bracket's already busted? I feel like if the 15 seed wins this tournament, it'll be Bryant beating Michigan State. A lot of people actually have that. Outlaw! Hi, my friend. How are you? Hello. Thank you for the sub. What color do you want to change my mic to? You have High Point Moneyline? Hi from a KU fan. How you feeling about your Jayhawks this year?
That's what Wisconsin can do. They are an elite 3-point shooting ball club. And they look for those.
Yes. So, guys, this is my Twitch channel, Bridget Case. I'm live on my channel and the FanDuel Twitch channels as well because I can't stay on the TikTok live for too long.
Now you see me, now you don't. Go Bridget.
Oh.
Bridget with a slick handle to finish with the dunk.
A nice defensive John on the other end. Pull it, Malik Moore for 3. In and out.
Took a risk and took Bryant over Michigan State. You know what? There's a lot of people on there. The dual fans. I love it. You're getting married next year? Congratulations. How's Toulouse and the rest of the fur babies? They're doing great. Luna's struggling a little bit. Hey, guys. All right. Thanks to FanDuel fam for having me on the live for a bit here. I will be live for the rest of the day over on my Twitch channel and on my Twitch channel and maybe my TikTok a little bit later. And the FanDuel Twitch channels. So Bridget Case or go check out the FanDuel Twitch channels. It's really easy. It's totally free to join. So and you can come chat with me, join my community. I'm live for every game today, so come hang out. Gab will be live tonight at 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific. So make sure you come join back in here on TikTok. And yeah, come sweat out your brackets with me. Oh my God. You get to hear awesome sounds like this on Twitch. Someone just gifted 5 subs. Thank you so much, Outlaw. Thank you so much. All right, guys. So hopefully you come back to hang out with Gab tonight and sweat your brackets out. And don't forget to get in on your Dog of the Day picks on FanDuel. So go check out the promo. It's awesome. I will see you guys over on Twitch. I'm live right now, so if you want to come join. Again, this is my TikTok and Twitch if you need to find me. I'm Bridget Case, so thanks for hanging out, and I will see you guys later. Bye, guys. All right. Don't worry, I'm not leaving you guys.
Here's another tip from the Tool Shack. How to deliver.
Holy hell, we've Outlaw. What color do you want to change the mic to?
Not quite. Hello.
Shaq, you got your hardwood deliveries. It's on its way.
Fans hate it when you can't deliver at home.
Welcome back to the studio where the big story is a $10 off haircut coupon at Great Clips.
Okay.
Sharp moves, expert
BYU Blue.
fadeaways,
All right.
And a $10 off haircut coupon. No, but it's a $10 off haircut coupon, man.
Okay. You got it. Reminder, if you subscribe to the channel or you gift a sub, you do get to change the color of my microphone.
Official hair salon of March Madness. Viewing.
Let me just handle something really fast.
And by State Farm. Like a good neighbor.
Okay.
State Farm is there.
Okay, hold on, everybody. All right.
Welcome back to Denver. Coach, down 7 right now. You haven't been able to get an offensive flow going.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Patch Edwards, thank you for the follow. Big Will, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome. Chat, can we level up this hype train?
Second time has been the Big Sky Coach of the Year, including this season. Was their all-time leading assist leader.
Okay, I missed this. All right. Hold on, I gotta read through something really fast, guys.
Well, one, this happened about a week ago.
About a week ago, About a week ago, About a week ago, About a week ago, About a week ago. I know who's here, and I'm so happy.
Well, one,
Lauren.
This happened about a week ago.
Lauren, how are you? Okay, hold on a second, guys. One sec.
6 points off the bench for him.
Hasn't been an Amos this good since John and over some good times.
You're waiting on that one.
I was waiting on it. I saw his name.
Okay, I need to get my dog of the day thing up. Lauren, I miss you.
Oh my gosh. Shoot.
Claris, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Guys, we are on a hype train. Can we level up this hype train? This is our first hype train of March Madness, and it's one person has contributed. Could we get 2? Could we get 2? Woo woo! Could we get 2? What do you guys think? Catch up.
Amos missed a 3. Number 3 pulls down the rebound with Moore. Brandon Whitney, the guy that I talked about.
Can we level up this hype train? Ooh, no, you're trying Terrencers. Okay, so for UCSD, Aniwaniwa. Like that. Aniwaniwa Tate Jones, leading scorer and rebounder for the Tritons, but wasn't the focus point. Yes, of the offense.
Lead by 7.
Oh, where he went to, that's where he went to school before? Lauren, you're so sweet. Oh my God, are you kidding? I owe you so much. You don't owe, no.
Over the Montana bench for the turnover. Stream CBS Sports HQ, your free 24/7 snapshot of all the sports that matter to you. Catch highlights, in-depth analysis. I
am going to Arizona tomorrow, guys. I'm going to go watch a spring training game, and then I'll stream March Madness from the bars probably for a little short spurts. And then we'll have a full game stream, of course, on Monday, too, for all the women's action. Hi, 1v1, how are you? Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I need to check in for my flight. Hold on. Need to check in for my flight.
Whitney drives, leaves it for Bridget. Up and under and in.
Okay.
I tell you what, Bridget has been having himself a ball game right there. Just caught it when White glided right down the baseline for the reverse.
He's not the tallest
Okay.
guy, but he is strong.
And none of the guys on Montana are the tallest.
That's true. Crowell with a three-pointer, his second. He's got 10.
And that's one of Wisconsin's strengths there.
Oh, Lauren, you're so sweet. I can tell my neighbor to check it. You're so sweet, Lauren. I'll be back Sunday. So, wait, Lauren, that's so... Oh my gosh, I love you. You're gonna make me cry. Thank you.
Gives it up. Trajan Sawyer off the mark.
Good help right here by Sawyer.
Now, Blackwell's been sensational.
Yeah, Blackwell's been active. He's been active. Driving to the basket, attacking at all times.
1 second, you guys.
Wide open in the corner. Sawyer got it.
Lauren, that is so sweet.
Haven't hit a lot of those. That's only the 21st of the year, but it comes at a good time.
What was I doing? Okay, hold on.
Montana, you see him denying Tajay right there.
Blackwell, the drop step.
Blackwell forcing the action.
Oh, Junior was a friggin' icon patch. Now I'm gonna say.
With the holder, make that
Outlaw,
money,
stop.
make that
Thank
money,
you so
make that
much.
money. Jump, 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 jump. Everybody jump, 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 jump. Come on, listen.
Outlaw, thank you guys. That is the best birthday present. Yeah, this is kind of like my birthday stream.
Talk about what I gave you.
Right? This is my birthday stream.
My work.
My
sweat.
Sweat. Oh my gosh.
I took their stomping, their yelling, their noise, takes, time, comments, their love. I took everything from them.
Okay.
When I'm out there, all I hear is bull.
Self-tag. Okay. All right, I'm checked in for my flight. Outlaw, what color do you want to change the mic to? Yeah, this is kind of my birthday stream. I'm gonna put that birthday stream.
Jimmy, hey, I was eating that.
No, Big Daddy. You're eating a toasted ultimate Italian with a melty provolone. Take that!
Thank you, Army.
Everyone gets a sandwich! New toasted sandwiches at Jimmy John's. Oh, that's good.
It's my birthday. I get to pick? Okay, well, I'll go green right now for my Ducks.
First, he drove the Ram 2500 Rebel to pick up some dinner. Next, he took the Ram Charger deep into the woods to flex his artistic muscles. Then he fired up the Ram RHO for a little joyride. And they were all just right.
Hey guys, if you don't like ads, hey, can my mods help out? If you guys do not like ads, remember you can subscribe to the channel and you don't have ads and you get awesome emotes, which I need to activate all of our March Madness emotes. Sorry guys, I am just behind AF. So thank you for bearing with me and being flexible. For those who cannot see, Lauren, would you mind putting in there for Army Vet and Patch, maybe those who are hit with ads and probably can't hear right now? Oh, I didn't see that. That's what happened, B. Smith?
Yeah, first did a great job of staying down on the shot fake. Thiem ends up shuffling his feet.
Okay, I gotta get my dog of the day post up, so real quick, let me,
Well, you know, Bodo goes out. Not a bad time to bring Kaufman Wren back in. Winner of this one, we'll see either Clemson or McNeese in the second round on Saturday.
Okay, hold on.
Pick and roll is killing. Assist number 5 for Braden Smith.
Now you know why he's the best point guard in the country at pick and roll. You keep seeing it time and time again.
What just happened?
90 yards!
Patch! Thank you for the sub! Thank you! Patch, thank you! Wow! What color do you want to change the mic to, Patch? What color do you want to change the mic to, Patch?
Again, too easy.
Well, you switch, and he's got a smaller guy. I mean, with that position down there, forget it.
19 for Kaufman Wren.
That's funny. Okay.
Pettiford, good touch. High Point's offense is picking up, but they have not been able to figure out a way to slow down Purdue on this end of the floor unless they foul him.
I need to, okay, I need to get my dog of the day up. You want to go red, Patch? Okay, you got it. You got it.
And you know, Matt Painter told us he's been playing so much better lately. Had a good game in the first round of the Big Ten tournament at 9 points.
Just the third 3 of the day for the Boilermakers.
Okay, I gotta get this up. All right, we'll go red. Hang in there with me, chat. I gotta get my dog of the day up really fast.
Benham nearly a steal. Lawyer recovers. Lawyer took the offense.
Dog of the day. Question mark.
The lead back up to 10 at the midway point of the second half. Purdue is 7 of 9 this half. Benham is fouled, going to the basket.
I got
Purdue trying to hold off High Point in Providence.
The Home Depot has fast, free next day delivery. So you have time to perfect your pick and roll. You pick what you need, we get rolling on delivery.
okay.
Order today and get fast, free delivery from the Home Depot.
Parking is hard to find. Seems like everyone drives. Oh, perfect. Valet parking. Here's the keys. Go easy on my ride, mate. Beef Wellington smells nice.
Switch and save. Get more with Geico. When you dedicate your life to saving others, don't you deserve something dedicated to you? We think so. That's why the government chose AT&T to build FirstNet.
Okay, hold on, guys.
Nationwide network for first responders. We put first responders first because their connection changes everything.
FanDuel. Okay. That's it. Hold on, guys. I'm just getting all the FanDuel stuff.
Those crispy peaks, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in a lake, man, that ranch is deep. New crispy tenders, bring the flavor.
Today's game doesn't start with the.
You got me in my final. Oh, okay. So I just got that up on
Putting in reps
X, Twitter, whatever.
and putting together the right team so you can take what's yours. When you get ready, you stay ready to earn another W on the court and off.
Mass Mutual is committed to helping all women plan, protect, and grow their financial futures.
Once upon a time, Goldilocks took out the Ram 2500 Rebel.
Let me get.
Next, he tried the Ram Charger.
What am I doing? You also root for Padres. You just a San Diego shirt with juniors. Oh.
During Ram Truck Month, get 6,500 combined cash allowance plus current Chevrolet, Ford, and GMC.
Okay, so let me get. Let's see if I have a good. Let me get this up. Sorry, there's a lot I have to do right now.
Let's get ready for anything presented by Geico. Over on CBS, Creighton off comfortably off of a touchdown pass from Jason Green to Jemiah Neal. The senior's got a double-double for Creighton. As we send you back to Andrew Catalan, Evan Washburn, and if it's the first round of the tournament, I gotta say happy birthday to Steve Lapis.
Okay, let me get.
Yes. Jamie taking care of me.
39 again.
Thank you.
Good to hear Jamie's voice, and a nice touchdown reference by Jamie as well. Let's look at our tournament summary. 5.
Do I have anything from the day? I'm confused.
In the field, although one got knocked out last night in a big comeback for Xavier last.
Well, they played really well in that second half. That was a great game. Great game to watch.
Here in Providence, with 9:54 to go in the second half, Purdue has a 10-point lead with Trey Benham at the free throw line. Let's check in with Evan.
Okay, I gotta get a post up for
So we can't afford any more letdowns in the last 9:54 of this game. He also pointed to when they gamble on defense, that's what leads to the fouls. And then going back to again pace offensively, they do not want to walk the ball up and settle into half court.
I don't know if this is cute or not, so I'm like, do I share it? I don't know. But I need to post on Instagram to get people to join my dog of the day pick.
Again, there obviously was not a good shot by Braden Smith, but they're just attacking the same way the whole game, Purdue. I mean, Matt Painter has a big playbook, not using much of it in this game, I can tell you that.
A foul is called on Purdue.
Like, I don't know. Okay.
And they're going to take a look at this foul as we welcome you to your new American dream. See inside the lives of
Lauren, are you in here?
Entertainment and superstars Jake and Logan Paul in their new family reality series. Don't miss Paul American, streaming March 27th exclusively on Max.
Oh, you're good. No, I'm just texting you. Can you be totally honest? I need to figure out. I need a FanDuel picture to post, and I'm wondering if one of these will work. So I'm sending you. Can you tell me what?
Tell you haven't seen. You used to see a lot of these. You don't see a lot of them anymore.
Looking at Kaufman-Wren.
I think he let go. If he pulled Bodo to the floor, it would have been a hook and hold. I don't think.
I sent one. I'm trying to look at the other ones. Are
Kaufman-Wren did not pull him to the ground.
Gene Steratore is with us. How do you see this, Gene?
I don't know if these are these. I feel like these are kind of weird. So I'm like.
What I'm looking at though is with this hold here, is he restricting this?
I need help picking one though.
Or making that play. Is this unnecessary? Does it fall into a basketball play? To me, I think it elevates just to that flagrant one level for the sense that this doesn't feel like a normal basketball box out.
Or if these are not good, I need to know. So please be totally honest, because I don't want to post something.
To not allow that other player to get to the ball.
Lauren, you're. Oh my God.
If they elevate the flagrant one.
A rare disagreement between me and Gene. Hasn't happened much this year. But I'm gonna take his word for it. I think he knows a little better than me about this stuff. But yes, all the way Gene explained it was exactly what happened. I thought because he
Lauren, your comment. Oh my God, that's so funny.
Ever since they put that rule in and made that a flagrant one, you don't see it anymore. That's the first or second one I've seen all year.
Either way, it would be.
Okay, maybe that one I'll do. Okay.
The question is, does it become elevated against the junior from Sellersburg, Indiana?
I don't know which one I just sent.
Still
Damn it.
some discussion.
I have to review the play stands as a common foul.
Okay, hold on, guys. This tune.
You called it.
That doesn't mean I'm right.
I know, Lauren. That's so funny that's what it made me think of. No, I so appreciate that. Like, you have no idea, because how many friends that don't, like, you know what I mean? Like, don't look out for your best. I'm going to edit this a little bit.
He always was a better referee than me. He just never really left the sideline too many times.
Gene, I'll say this, a first time for everything. How about that?
I was an underrated ref, let me tell you. Very underrated.
All right, so it's high point.
But are these actually cute enough, do you think? Or like,
in the second half.
And you know, good move by Matt Painter, getting the win out of the game. I'll tell you what, these guys.
Hold on, guys. 1 second.
If you ask me what the score was in this game, I didn't see a scoreboard. I would
Wait.
think Purdue was up
Looks. Nope, nope, nope. What is happening?
So this team is
Hold on, everybody.
in there enough to steal this thing in the end.
That was a tough shot by Williams to cut it down to 6 with 9 minutes to go. Smith turnaround. He has not looked good since those opening minutes.
Wait, what is happening?
Harris a 3. Big shot. Big shot.
They just keep coming up with a play, an offensive rebound that leads to another basket.
15 offensive
Hold on.
rebounds.
Enhance? No. Wait.
Team has 18
Okay.
total rebounds. Benham trying to answer. He does.
I'll tell you, he can drill it. He can drill it. He came off that screen.
Adjust. No. Here.
Benham's in double figures with 11 points. It's now 27 points off the bench for the Panthers. Harris is rejected.
Why is this not letting me, like, fix up my...
Pettiford the other way. Pettiford's fouled. And you can feel the momentum in this building.
Hold on. Retouch? No.
Just a little bit.
Things start to get a little tight for the seed.
Okay, hold on, guys. 1 second.
And you can feel it now. Getting right back in it.
God, my hair, it's like so messy.
Spring forward this tax season
Okay.
with Straight Talk and get a free Moto G Power 5G with select plans, all with real unlimited data on America's most reliable 5G network. Because this tax season is
How do I, like, fix this so it's not...
This is a can of Valspar Ultra for $29.98. It's also inspiration to find a little less inspiration. Valspar, affordable, durable, available at Lowe's.
Is this an iconic sneaker ad? No, it's an ad for the new KFC Dunk It Bucket. Now anyone can dunk. With 3 sauces, fries, new mashed
Okay,
potato
wait.
poppers, and original
Here's-
recipe
hold on.
tenders. Dunk for $7 or get up to share for $25.
Oh, God. Whoa, that looks bad. Okay.
28-year-old went straight into a telephone pole.
Gotta bend those knees.
Quit showing up.
Wait, okay, let me just see what it does, and then...
You've always said being in the pit is like playing a team sport.
Be with you in a second, Cho. Hold tight. I have to get this Dog of the Day promo out, so I'm trying to...
Hey, we need a cardio burn at North Lawn.
The Pit, streaming exclusively on Max.
Talk amongst yourselves. Hold on, everybody. 1 second. So I have to get this promo out because the Dog of the Day promo is huge for the whole weekend. So
Let's take a look at winning looks presented by Great Clips.
wait, okay.
Well, Brady Smith, they had to keep out of the lane. They've done a good job of him not scoring in the lane, but he does have 6 assists from getting in there on those pick and rolls. Knock down threes, 9 for 25. They've done a good job of the three-point line, High Point. Purdue getting into Goffin Red. They had
Lauren, I'm gonna send you something else, and then you can tell me. Okay, hold on.
17 in the championship game against Winthrop. Over to Evan.
Yeah, I was able to listen into Matt Painter's huddle. No panic, as you would imagine, experienced team. 1 point of priority defensively. I feel like when they contest these shots,
Okay, actually,
from three,
okay.
they have better success. That was a real focus.
Benham's 3, no good.
Lauren, be totally honest, okay? Just be totally honest. And if you think I shouldn't use any, just be honest.
You start to feel it, and I'm sure these fans, they know what happened 2 years ago. They also know last year they got to the Final Four. Correct.
No worries, Mikey. I'll be here for most of the day. So
Second half rebounds is actually 9 to 4.
we're watching March Madness action. I hate that this keeps trying to. If the scoreboard keeps doing that, let me know, you guys. Okay.
Number 7, which is free throws for the Panthers.
That's not a good foul. Braden Smith's a great player, a very experienced player. You can't foul 90 feet from the basket.
Okay, hold on. Enhance. Let's see.
Struggles from the free throw line some.
Your eyes are fresh. Okay.
54%. But you talk about the building changing the route to the underdog. But
Shoot. I'm nervous. I can't have High Point winning. I can't have High Point winning.
And it's starting to get loud in Providence.
And the one thing they've done, as we've said all along, is they can hang it in there. They go down 10, they cut it to 6.
Misses. Harris saves it from going out of bounds. Good job by Ja'Cory Harris, the son of Glenn Big Dog Robinson.
A big part of their problem right now is 5 for 19, Lawyer and Braden Smith between them. They're 2 second and third high scorers.
7 minutes to go. Lawyer bounces it to Kaufman-Renn. You got to double this guy. There's somebody
Okay.
else. Winding down. Kaufman-Renn not aware of it. Turnaround, tough shot. It's good. Hey.
There goes Boilermakers up with another. There goes the Boilermakers up with another. Okay.
He made a heck of a shot there. He was 8 for his last 9. He's got 21 points. It's the 18th time this year he has scored 20 or more in a game. Johnston, deep 3, no good. Harris, another rebound. And Matt Painter is saying, let's slow things up a little bit.
Yeah, because you know why? They want to go through number 4. Smith, this time he's able to finish. And I agree with him. I think he got fouled there. Every time they get it down, Purdue comes back.
Hold on, guys. 1 second, okay?
Benford. And now Williams on the attack. Williams turn around. No good. Kaufman-Renn the board. 21 points, 6 rebounds for Trey Kaufman-Renn. Smith, tough pass, but Harris winds up with it. Misses the shot, follows it up, and sends it back out to Lawyer.
I'm surprised he didn't shoot that. He was 6 feet from the basket.
Approaching 5 minutes to play.
Okay, let me see. Lauren, I'm going to send you this and just tell me what you think. 5 minutes to go. Can High Point pull off the upset? I hope friggin' not.
3 to shoot. Kaufman-Renn has to put it up. He's fouled with .5 on the timer.
Braden Smith is so smart. He gets stuck on the baseline, but he knows the big man switched to him. So Kaufman-Renn's got somebody smaller on him, which is Demarion Williams. They get it to him, 2 free throws.
Kaufman-Renn has scored at least 20 in 11 of his last 13 games. And that was the 6th foul he has drawn today. You can stream CBS Sports HQ, your free 24/7 snapshot of all the sports that matter to you. Catch highlights, in-depth analysis, breaking news anywhere you are. Download the CBS Sports app to watch today.
I mean, he gets fouled a ton, but he's only
All right, Lauren, what do you think?
Purdue is 4 for 9 free throws in the second half, but Heidi a big rebound.
Unsung hero in this game, Camden Heidi.
Best chance for a 12-5 upset. I got UCSD, baby!
What? How'd you know about that? Come on.
4 to shoot.
Yeah, I'm picking both McNeese State and UCSD. Yes. I should probably put that on the screen. Okay.
Stay with Purdue. That was a fierce fight for that rebound, let me tell you. I mean, these kids went after this ball.
Hildebrand will check out and Bodo.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Shu, thank you so much for the follow.
Pick and roll. This has been like a tape on pick and roll.
Smith, deep 3. It's gone. The lead back up to 10.
Here is my dog of the day.
Had been making shots, so they backed off him. Not to get beat by the big guy in the lane, and he made him pay.
That last trip for Purdue lasted 1 minute and 55 seconds. 8 up time and culminated with a 3. Williams to Fleury.
Your Chad Louisville lost. I had a feeling. I picked Creighton.
And the timeout.
I'm sorry, C Shoes. Okay.
High Point down by 8. Looking for a last-minute rally against a sturdy Boilermaker squad.
Okay.
Taxes was tough.
How tough?
Playing on a 20-foot rim, tough.
What?
With an actual rock tough.
Thinking that it happened overnight.
Now taxes is as easy as matching with a TurboTax expert.
Okay.
Who can do your taxes as soon as today and get you the most money back guaranteed.
Speaking of which,
You never give up. I love that, Akula. Lob Bell, thank you so much.
Intuit TurboTax, proud partner of March Madness.
Let's see. What size is this? Okay, hold on, guys.
Guys, we're on the fan cam.
We're like the snack cam.
I look awesome.
Grab
All right.
snacks that literally put you in the action. Enter today for a chance to win big, like an all-access VIP
Can
trip to
you
the
do carousel? Post downtown, walking south, faces fast, and I'm homebound. And I need you, and I miss you.
Here's another tip from the Tool Shack: how to create a home court advantage.
So I brought in Scott for some fresh ideas.
Shaq, I did it. Home field advantage. Scott's face.
Okay, hold on, I'm getting this to, gotta get this over,
Stuck paying off your phone? We've got you. Switch to Verizon and get up to $800 to pay off your phone. And you'll get a new iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on us.
March,
on any
baby.
plan, only on Verizon.
Design you feel in every detail.
Smiling, cause it's March, baby.
As innovative as it is effortless. These are luxuries you don't have to wait for. This is Buick.
Handle is running.
Buick, exceptional by design.
Welcome back. A look at our game
Dog
story.
of the day promo all weekend long. Swipe to see my underdog picks. First round picks. I'm riding with UCSD.
Without question. That's an easy one.
To beat Michigan today.
Gene's Territor with us, and Gene, you agree with the call?
Who do you think pulls off the upset?
Those criteria and those words we look at, like unnecessary, excessive, potentially could cause injury too. That's a two-hand push hard in the back.
And the dog of the day promo all weekend long. Psyched to see my underdog first round picks. Pulls off the upset. Okay. March Madness. One shining moment. Okay, hold on, guys. Sorry, hold tight.
I don't understand that, Coach. I don't know why they would like a microphone like that.
Yeah, that fouled out Kimani Hamilton.
One of two at
Okay.
the line for Heidi, but it's
Hold
still
on.
Purdue basketball. Hamilton, a disappointing day. Averages 13 points per game.
Give me
Fouls out with just 2 on the
Triton's money line. Money.
That's a shot Heidi would have taken in the first half, but now time and score is what matters.
Smith wisely using some clock. It's down to 5. Smith. High arcing shot, no good. And the rebound saved by Heidi.
Okay, hold on. FanDuel. Sports betting.
He's money from there. This is one.
Women in sports.
Need to go.
Women's History Month. What else? NCAA tournament. College basketball. Bracket busted. Let's see.
Check-in time is 3.
It's 2:55.
I know.
Is this what he's doing now?
As your host, I have some rules. First, no showers longer than 5 minutes. This isn't a spa. No games, no fun.
Yes, Coach.
Meanwhile, when other vacation rentals make you share your
wait
turf with a
on
host,
Twitter
Friday you have
because I just posted my UCSD dog graphic. So,
Everything you need to move through your world, your way, is ready and waiting. This is your invitation to step into Lexus. Get offers on select models at the Invitation to Lexus sales event.
I can't wait to be rich, so I have so much help that I can multitask better. Your bracket is perfect with the current teams. Love it. I cannot have High Point win, though. I need them to lose.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee the prompt service you deserve.
All right, no spoilers. Let's do this.
Avoiding spoilers? That's not guaranteed.
Okay. You got a Jim Harbaugh card? No, you didn't, Eric. That's awesome. Okay, what did I miss in chat? I'm sorry, guys. I'm multitasking as a content creator is a little difficult sometimes. It's a little tough.
Call back at any time you choose. That's the AT&T guarantee.
Take your health to the power of omega-3 with Nordic Naturals. Help every cell in your body function at its best with purely sourced support for your heart, mind, and body.
Check out my tweet, though, and post something similar with text on IG story.
Now I have to know what a walleye is.
Hey, all that matters is that you bundled your RV and boat with your home and auto insurance.
And got great savings and coverage. Sounds like an expert outdoorsman to me.
I kind of overdid it with the decor,
All right.
didn't I? Way overboard. The top 15 of the country. Can I confess something? Sure.
Can I confess something?
Before the tournament brackets came
I think I have Duke winning this year. Cooper Flag's too damn good. Even like, and now that he's back and healthy, I do need minions, right?
tournament setting until North Carolina's in that bracket.
What was the card under? It was a JJ McCarthy rookie card. No way, Eric. That seems rigged.
Harry Houdini on the committee. Listen, had a bonus in the check to put y'all in the tournament.
That seems rigged.
The committee is correct. Based on our performance the other night. You never trust a guy named Bubba. By the way, who was it who beat Auburn last year? I don't remember. Yale! Come on!
Yale! Oh, remember that last year? Yale! I actually don't... Wait, who's playing Yale? Wait, I need to go back to... Why do I have Yale losing first round this year? Who are they playing?
Well, Charles Love may be important to Bruce Pearl and company.
Texas A&M, that's right.
One is more crucial
That's
to
right.
Auburn championship
Today,
run
damn.
than National Player of the Year candidate Janai Broom.
Janai, he's the best player in the country in college basketball right now. He plays both ends of the floor, offensively and defensively.
He has the pressure of the world around him about his National Player of the Year thing, but he continues to have a lighthearted, just sense of joy.
Hey, ball right here, coach. I'm gonna block.
Anytime you have a player like that, it's
Okay.
Oh my gosh. It is a testament to how much work he's put in high school.
Not Victor TV Plus. Thank you for the follow.
The SEC, not quick enough, not fast enough, not a good enough athlete.
I remember that, B. Smith. Yes.
Every year he's proving them wrong.
That's kind of like, what started, the Janai Broom legacy.
Okay.
I just kept working it.
A little bit later on today, we'll have BYU and VCU having at it. That could have turned into a three-point shooting contest.
Yes, indeed. Both of those teams like to shoot it from deep.
And some of the guys out here watching the second half of this one. Money Williams 4 for 4 from the free throw line. 7-point Wisconsin lead as we are at 16 and a half minutes in the ballgame. Tajay working against Patterson, back steps, and now drives in traffic. He'll go to the free throw line.
You think Florida? Just Florida? Florida for sure? Yeah.
With the quick hesitation, gets him downhill and right here.
Yeah, Eric. Louisville's done. Okay, I hate that it keeps...
They struggle with the play and clutter, but Tajay understands how to take advantage in those situations and drew the foul.
That's bad news as Joe Pridgeon's got 3 fouls and so does Kai Johnson. 2 starters for Montana in trouble here, and we still got 16 plus to play.
Tell you what, if I'm a Wisconsin assistant coach, I'm making sure that my guys understand that those 2 guys have foul trouble, and we want to attack them in the next possession. One of them has to be in the action.
John Tajay on pace to set a free throw record as Wisconsin 1 year.
You think New Mexico upsets Florida? Whoa! Eva, thank you for the follow. Aw. Hi, Annie. You lost your password. No worries. Thanks for coming in here. What's going on? BYU and Duke. I think BYU is going to make a run for sure.
Excellent offensive possession by Wisconsin, but
Yeah, we'll be making some bets later here. I need to caffeinate a bit, hype up on some Focus Fuel. I've been okay, Z's. It's not totally great, not been super healthy, so that's not been not great, but it's okay. We're alive, we're here, and that's what matters, right? Lauren. Lauren, I cannot. Yes, Z's. I just am really behind. Yeah, I'm just really behind on sloth content. But been a little mentally hard on that. So you have the Aggies over Yale. Me too. Purdue trying to hold on to a 10-point lead over High Point here with 1 minute and 24 to go. Oh, behave.
Get away from Tajay. The give on the bounce pass to Pridgeon.
He likes to get to that baseline.
Pridgeon against Gilmore in traffic and a block out. And that's 4. Offensive foul.
That's 4.
That's bad.
Yeah.
Well, he got his own miss, but that shoulder's a little too much.
If you look early in the season, Auburn, Duke, and Alabama were better teams than Florida.
Any given Saturday. And a little work.
That's funny. Yeah, Houston is coasting right now.
And a truck that says no.
51 seconds to go in the first half. They're up 46-24.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you for the follow, Sams.
Aggravates the stew out of me. Sheesh.
Let's drive. I want to find and kill the people who murdered my wife.
Early in the year, one thing late in the year, when you get into March or something totally else. Wait, what? You're gonna get banned? Hi, Chess. Go Boilers. Yeah, Purdue looks like they could run away with it here. High Point trying to hold on to some sort of miracle here. With a dunk. Down 11. A minute to go.
It ends here. No, I want them all.
Oregon isn't getting out of the first round. It's okay. It won't be the end of the world.
Remember the deal. 4 lines on Verizon, $25 each.
And iPhone 16 Pro.
We all get one. It's not on us. It is on them. I'm going in.
Hi, we're here for
The
the...
unlimited plan, $25 a line.
Yeah, and
iPhone 16 Pro, one for each of you.
Yeah, but it's...
It's on us. We got you.
Right now, every family gets our best price. $25 a line and iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence. Get 4 on us. Only on Verizon.
that was actually easier.
Yeah, you already, you mentioned that, Eric. It's all good. It's all good.
Welcome to a world of extraordinary hydration science.
Meet Liquid IV, sugar-free hydration, scientifically
Oh.
formulated with electrolytes, vitamins, and
If you're just joining us, we're watching March Madness action all day. Stream Neil, hi, Daniel, how are you?
For just $1 in the app, all March.
I miss you.
If the deal could dunk, these fresh burgers would be on every highlight reel.
A lot to replace this season losing Gabriel.
Well, can they?
We'll figure it out. We're figuring it out with Dante. It's been a minute since we've had a fresh QB.
Excited about furniture.
So, a little scary, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Great job breaking the pressure there.
Am I streaming tomorrow? I'm gonna try to stream IRL for a bit. I'm going to spring training tomorrow in Arizona, and then I'll be watching the games at a bar. So I won't be streaming from my studio because Saturday's my birthday. So I'll be at spring training tomorrow, and then I'm gonna try to stream IRL a little bit tomorrow. But then I'll be back all day on Monday for all the women's games. I'll be streaming all day. But today I'm streaming all day, and then Monday I'm streaming all day. I've been kind of going through some ish, so I need to take care of my mental health. What about for the made all your picks off field goal percentage? If it was close, you pick based off of least turnovers and better defense. Love that, Eric. I just find sometimes if I go in too hard on the analytics on my bracket, it backfires.
Oh my gosh.
Dr. Bocephus, thank you so much for the follow.
Aggravates the stew out of me. Sheesh.
As your host, I have some rules. First, no showers longer than 5 minutes. This is
Okay.
a spa. No games, no fun.
And all some help inside right there. If he's one-on-one against Gilmore. Gilmore just playing some bully ball.
If you are just joining us, we are watching March Madness action. Reminder, if you subscribe to the channel or you gift a sub, you do get to change the color of my microphone. Right now we got hey, Stream Neil! Thank you, Neil. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I will root for St. Mary's for you. Yes, thank you so much. That was so sweet. Who took Creighton? Me! I took Creighton. Me! I always take Creighton. That's where my grandparents met. My family's from Nebraska, Omaha specifically. Thanks, J-Money. You're a rock star. You got that plus 150. Let's go. Let's go.
Bigs are active. When you're driving the lane, they're not just sliding. They're not just standing on that perimeter. They're sliding their feet.
First turnover of the half.
Well, it looks like the
Takes the ball. Doesn't foul.
Boilermakers will hold on here. Sammy, thank you for the follow.
Aggravates the stew out of me. Sheesh.
I totally feel you, Stream Yellow, for sure. Yes, that'd be awesome, Danilo. Thank you. Yes, please. I'll be live like all next week too, and everything. So, so yeah, live all day today. I'll be IRL this weekend, hopefully, and then I'll be live all day Monday, and then next weekend all the rest of the games.
Working around the perimeter to McGee, and now to Winter for three. No winner.
Woo! Wisconsin heating back up. Heating back up with 13 to go in the half. In the game. Houston advances. Game over before halftime. Yeah, that's a rough game I'm not even paying attention to, if I'm being totally honest.
Let's see whose ball. And Wisconsin thinks it's their ball. Greg Gard does anyway.
Your bracket is so cooked. Hi, Brady. Doing well. How are you?
The Home Depot has fast, free next day delivery. So you have time to
Guys, do me a huge favor. Also, open a tab. I am live on the FanDuel Twitch channel. So do me a favor and open a tab and join the chat. Bank Boy is holding it down right now. Let's go, Bank Boy. Thank you for that. I am live on the FanDuel channel right now. You picked High Point? Oh no, Dante.
Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
It's a Cougar. Thank you, J Money. Yeah, I'm like so confused. Brackets on life support.
Don't you deserve something dedicated to you? We think so. That's why the government chose AT&T to build FirstNet.
I need to reactivate some emotes for you guys.
We put first
I realized I need to do that.
Because their connection.
Let me see what I can do here. Hold on. Hey, hey. All right. What you got to say? Take out, remove. Said, hey, hey, hey. Oh my gosh, I have a lot I gotta remove and put in. Wow. Okay.
Your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man. That ranch is deep.
Let's see.
It starts off the court, putting in reps, putting up shot after shot, and putting together the right team. So you can take.
Oh, we get Tom Izzo back. Yes. Okay, hold on, everybody.
Mass Mutual is committed to helping all women plan, protect, and grow their financial futures.
Suno. Love that. Okay, let's get this. Let's see.
Next, he tried the Ram Charger. Then finally, the Ram RHO.
Where are all of my March Madness emotes? Come on. Oh, here we go. UNC. Okay. We got a lot to. I got a lot to add here. Oh my goodness. Okay. I got a lot to add here. Duke.
They still have the advantage points in the paint and bench points. You
Kansas.
Spiro and Jim last night are maybe earning the guys in the studio today or the other games that are going on. Notice the pins that we've all been wearing, and it's for our late great teammate Greg Gumbel, who passed away recently. Greg was such a huge part.
Okay, let's see.
I mean, he did Super Bowls, he did everything.
Wow, I need to switch out a lot of these emotes. Good lord. Okay. Houston.
And the thing about Greg is anybody that knew him, they'll always talk about how great a person he was before any of the stuff that made him famous. They talk about how.
Hold on, guys. I am just fixing up these emotes for you all, so hold tight so I can get all of the March Madness ones in.
Let's see where the Grizzlies can get some offense. This is the guy.
All right.
And there goes.
He's staying high. I tell you what, Montana's still in punching distance. They won't go away. They've been in some danger areas a couple of times, but they find a way to cut it down.
Wow, we have a lot. I have a lot to get through. Woo! Hold on, everybody. Hold tight.
Off the bench has 8.
And it's been right away. As soon as he's gotten in the game, he's just gotten buckets.
Yeah, it's automatic. Johnson, Blackwell on him.
A one shiny moment is already perfect. Okay.
Trying to spin to the baseline. They double team him. That leaves a guy open.
March Madness.
And a shot by Patterson. Blackwell drives the lane, draws a foul.
I'm getting all these back up for you guys. Let's see. Hold on.
With the lead. Bad news for the Grizzlies. 2 of their starters with 4 fouls, and they trail by 11.
Okay. What other schools do we have left here? All right. Wow, I have to take out all these daddies. It's so sad. It's so sad.
Spring forward this tax season.
We can use DOTD as dog of the day too, not just daddy of the day now.
Real unlimited data on America's most reliable 5G network. Because this tax season is free phone season. Straight Talk, available at Walmart.
Okay. Let's see if there's any other.
It's also inspiration to find a little less inspiration. Valspar.
Purdue, Iowa State can go in there.
Is this an iconic sneaker ad? No, it's an ad for the new KFC Dunkin' Bucket. With 3 sauces, fries, new mashed potato poppers, and original recipe tenders.
Villanova's in, right?
Or get enough to share for 25.
We are the true American.
No, they're not this year. Wait, I don't remember. Oh my god. I'm blanking. Never mind.
Kids love weirdos.
Extreme Ball American. Oh my gosh. Shoot.
Who's ready to watch Auburn getting humiliated by 16 seeds? BST, you think it'll happen? Melgers, thank you for the follow. Guys, I'm updating the emotes for you guys. Are you guys starting to see some emotes already? Update. Let me get the 3 out for you.
It's cooking for sport. Get it? All new. Tournament of Champions, Sunday night at 8 on Food Network. And coverage continues of March Madness on TBS and Max.
Something's coming, something good. If I can wait.
Is this it? Were there any other school ones I need? Oh, UConn. All right. There's UConn. Auburn has tipped off. Well, let's do 3s.
I'm Jamie Erdahl back in New York. Now let's get ready for anything presented by Geico. Purdue only up 3 with 7 to play when Trey Kaufman-Renn took matters to his own pivot foot. Poised, buries it. That sparked a 12-2 run for the Boilermakers.
If it was a battle of the marching bands, I'd give the Hornets a shot. At least a few of the daddies are still looking for new families to go home anyway.
Absolutely. Jamie Erdahl, thank you.
Sloth was too slow to make a bracket this year, Dante. Big fella Breezy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome. Bank Boy, thank you for holding it down in the FanDuel chat. Guys, do me a huge favor. Join me over in the FanDuel chat as well. Use the command FD. Use the command FD.
An 81% free throw shooter. You look down the list for Wisconsin, everybody's in that category.
There you go.
Unless you're Tanya Never mind.
What was that, Brett? What was that?
It's okay.
What was that?
Well, he's going to try.
Only 26.72% perfect brackets remain after Purdue wins. How about that?
First of all, I think he's a hell of a coach. I'm a Will Wade fan. I think he's a hell of a coach.
It just sucks that Will Wade accepted the deal for NC State. Yeah, it shouldn't have gotten out until after the tournament. That's not fair.
We're getting ready to go to the tournament. We can announce it at the end of the tournament. Whenever we lose. Which probably be today. Clemson's probably a better team. But I don't think it's fair to those kids.
That's so not fair to McNeese State, yeah.
Knowing their coach is going to be gone. Like I say, I'm a Will Wade fan. I think he's a hell of a coach. But I think it's total BS that this got out. And if North Carolina State put pressure on him, like, you know what? I respect my players too much. If y'all can't wait.
Yeah, Chuck has a really good point. Yeah.
Conducive to what you're talking about because of the transfer portal about to become live now. There's a lot of pressure when these coaching changes are made because of the way the calendar is structured for it to be public and known.
You don't think they could have waited till after today?
I think they could have, but I think there's more pressure now to stay to not wait.
Yeah.
Particularly with social media and the way
I don't know.
To confront it and deal with it is probably best.
I'm a little behind on baseball news, Travis.
But the reality is the calendar forces
But I will be at spring training tomorrow.
Institutions as they're changing coaches.
Where you been? Do you follow me on social media, IB Cake?
Because I'm just wondering, is there a way?
I was streaming yesterday, and I was streaming on Sunday. But before that, I was in Europe. I was on a trip that I announced pretty constantly before I left.
But man, that's
I don't know, J Money. King, thank you so much for the follow.
Clark is also talking about the NIL. The caliber of school that North Carolina State is and the access of finances that they have. That might have been played something. But I'm going to take it from a player's position. If I'm a good player, that doesn't bother me one bit. If I'm a guy who is not sure about his game, it might bother me. But
5 picks at 1 so far. Let's go. How are our brackets looking so far, chat? We only have a few games in.
I'm moving on today. Today, I'm going to show the world I'm better than Clemson. These guys, this conference
that's the thing. I hope this makes McNeese State angry and they play so hard that they beat Clemson's ass.
Coaches, right. Now, if it was a player on my team leaving, I might have a different thing. Like a guy next to me, my point guard, my shooting guard. But the coach, bro,
I know exactly what you're going to say.
Disagree with you.
I wouldn't feel it.
Because what you're seeing of some of these coaches now, they're taking these players with them. And that's another thing. Like,
who's he going to take?
Like, guys, I love you. And then talk to his best player like, hey, I'm taking you to NC State with me. That's another thing you got to factor in. Yeah. It's like they could have waited a day.
They could have waited a day. I hate that the McNeese State Will Wade news got out.
And this is a story.
I hope Clemson gets beat for sure.
Be having this conversation because Kevin Keats should probably still be.
Yeah, that's another side of it.
Yeah, back with more Capital One Tournament Central right after this.
It's Alabama State.
Hey, Alabama State within 1 point within the first few minutes of Auburn.
Times this year, and they're heading in that direction and then some right now.
Well, Wisconsin's definitely changed their offensive philosophy this year. A lot more threes now. They've gotten with the time.
Looks like Wisconsin could pull away here. They're up 68-54 over Montana State. All right, Montana State. No, Montana. Oh, fuck.
And teams that are built offensively like Wisconsin, they're so hard to beat because you have a big-time scorer in Tangier, but then you have bigs that can finish inside, but their bigs can knock down the three.
No, it is Montana.
Knock down the three and get you complete floor spacing. Nice drive and strong scoop by Monty Williams.
That's why it's so. Yeah, you have the Montana Grizzlies and the Montana State Bobcats, right?
He's gonna need a couple more of those for Montana to get back in this ballgame.
Tajay hasn't hit double figures yet. He'll have a chance when he goes to the free throw line. Watch whip-around coverage of all the men's games with Fast Break, presented by AT&T in the March Madness Live app.
Greatest ever football Brawl of the Wild. Is that what it is? Is that really what it is? Oh my goodness.
A lot of people thought he should have made first-team All-American. But you look at that list and you go, eh?
That's amazing.
They were pretty good players, too.
Oh, yeah.
But this guy, since January 21st, so let's say today's March 20th, right? So the last 2 months.
2 more days till my birthday.
Points in this guy.
He's the 5th Badger to average at least 19 points a game in the last 35 years, joining the likes of Michael Finley, Devin Harris, Alonzo Tucker, and Johnny Davis. Some big-time names right there.
Group.
Yeah, great group. You get mentioned with a group like that, you know you're doing something right.
Jays in double digits now, joining the rest of a strong group of Badgers. The balance has been great today. Monty Williams 3. A little too strong, kept alive by Whitney. Johnson will lob it inside of Bridget. Those two playing with 4-5.
Lauren, are you here right now? Actually, I don't. You know what's funny? I just realized about that photo. I actually only had like.
But they come clear with it. Here comes Sanjay.
Oh, I didn't, wait, she had to leave. I'll tell her after. You're 3 for 3 after this Wisconsin game. Let's go. Womb Liberation Day.
Sanjay kind of over-dribbled right there, got himself in a bad way.
2 out of 4 of your brackets already cooked. No, Casanova, who did it to you, Cass? Who did it to you? Who did it to you? Guys, if you're just joining us, we are watching March Madness action all day long. Let me know how your brackets are looking here through the first few games of this first round.
Oh my gosh.
Bad Rubber Ducky, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. We should have refreshed emotes. So if you refresh your stream, some of the emotes that I've had in for the past few years, for March Madness should show up, including my favorite glittery March Madness.
Montana cut it down to around 6 after trailing, actually 4 after trailing by 8 at halftime. Nice dish and a finish by Sawyer, and he'll go to the line.
Johnson right here. Quick spin, put it in the blender, and then
We got some school logos to represent here for.
1 7-footer goes out, another one comes in.
Gotta love that monkey, don't you?
Yes.
Here we go. Here's what we're looking at.
25,
25, exactly, Hauser. That's a friend. That's a pal.
All these guys have specific roles and things that they do well at a high level.
And they can shoot the 3 as well, which really makes it tough.
Got to love that. Because now you can put them at the top of the key, strong side or weak side corner, and create maximum spacing for your drivers.
And in this case, the kick out. Nope, they're going to take it with the left hand and walk away. Very few turnovers
all right.
in the game. But the Badgers trying to pull away here, looking for win number 27 on the year to advance to the second round.
We are watching March Madness action. If you're just joining us, what's up? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome.
He's a freshman out of New Jersey, from Jersey City. He is a scoring point guard. One thing Bruce Pearl does lack is a pass-first point guard. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but
all right, hold on.
his point guards can fill it up.
But I think Pettiford has the potential.
Whoa.
He sees the floor well. He understands kind of how to put his players in good positions. He scored in high school, so that's his natural instinct. But I think developing-wise, he has all the tools to be a 6, 7, 8 assist kind of point guard because guys are going to be, threatened by his ability to get by and drive and score.
3 assists this year as Chris Moore enters. Chad Baker Mazzara, one of the featured players for Auburn, will set his first minutes out. Just into the game, and he'll run the point is Sean Fulcher.
Welcome on in, everybody. We're watching stuff on. Watch the. My gosh. We are sweating out our dog of the day picks. Let me know. Use the DOTD. Use the DOTD emote. Who is your dog of the day? The lowest seed that you think will win today. The lowest seed you have winning today. I got UCSD beating Michigan. How's everyone's bracket doing so far? The only game you got wrong is the Louisville game. I got that right. I got Creighton. Let's go. Yeah, how's everybody's brackets looking so far this early?
When you feel familiar with the place, you don't even think about it now as a ball player, like shooting the ball, and that's what you see early on. Right now for Miles Kelly. Kelly's 4 for 4 from three-point range. He scored the last 9 for Auburn. Knox lost the handle and turns it over. Well, you got to
No, sad. Okay.
Fulcher buries a three here. He pulls Broom back, sticks the landing, and then has a little something for that Auburn bench.
Yeah, I think it was one of the managers said something to him right there. And but Fulcher, what he did too.
All right, what was I doing?
Gave him enough space to get it over the taller Janai Broom, of course. Listen, this Alabama State team will come here and compete. You better believe that, especially.
Hold up, then. Hold up. Hold up. Where are you from? That song's stuck in my head.
Madlock said, "Hey, just have fun, let it fly." That's right. I mean, that's exactly. Kelly's got 12. He scored the last 9.
What?
And Broom, a deflection from Ocon.
Creighton winning the whole tournament, you got? J-Man, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome.
Because of the deflection, defense wasn't matched up.
Micah Simpson, his first minutes on the floor. He's the guy who made that great pass down at the bottom of your screen. Number 2 in black. That baseball pass that was on the money. Tony Madlock said, the way I drew it up wasn't exactly how we executed it, but it'll work. It'll go down in infamy for all time. And that did not hit the shot clock violation. They're going to take a quick look at this.
I think the best offense for Alabama State, too, is to be able to shift the size because within conference, like on that last shot, you're able to get by guys and finish because you don't have the size and athleticism to this degree like Auburn. But if you can move the size, now you're able to get some cleaner looks and not have to force up shots under duress.
And all the things you do well in your conference for Alabama State, they're a team that protects the ball. They are a team that shoots threes. You know, they play with fluidity, but they're not going to be able to do that at that level against a team like Auburn. Every player is bigger and faster. That's a bit of a shock to the system as well. Usually the upsets come when the three-pointers fly. Kelly is just letting them fly right now. His first miss.
You have Duke and USC winning your bracket. Let's go. Hey, happy birthday, Eve to you as well, Alex. You're a Creighton fan. Love it, Braden. My grandparents met at Creighton. My whole family's from Omaha. So I'm always rooting for Creighton. And they gave us Dana Altman, Oregon coach.
They get complete coverage of the NCAA Division I Women's Tournament. It's on NCAA.com.
All right.
Well, that's why you see Coach Matlock kind of looking at nice trap right there in the corner. But if you don't get it now, you give up this on the weak side.
Kelly again. Back-to-back misses. And that's going to stay in the possession of Auburn.
Yeah, and that's a challenge to defensive rebounding. But listen, Coach Matlock is going to switch up defenses. Sometimes it's going to be a zone. It's going to be a man-to-man to try to keep this Auburn offense off balance, so to speak.
How many brackets has everybody got running? How many brackets has everybody got running? Okay. I'm gonna need to run to the bathroom here in a sec.
He just came down on it right there on the side himself.
And left ankle.
Right.
The right ankle.
No, he did hit the toe in the foot of Fulcher.
Ladies, you have the same bracket. I know this year is weird. Does everyone just feel like life is so like it's just chaos right now, and you just don't have as much time? Sure, some Kentucky fans went into that Louisville Creighton game in Lexington just for Louisville's downfall. How was her? I feel you, Alex. Though, yeah, like this year, everything just came fast, and like it just.
So Chris Moore
yeah.
is out, and Tony Madlock will choose the free throw shooter here.
put Chaney Johnson on the line. Chris Moore, Bruce Pearl turned and looked at him to remind him you're the free throw shooter. He did not turn. He just kept walking.
Okay, hold on.
Alan LaForce will be all over that. She'll get your report as soon as she can. Moore is done for the game. And Chaney Johnson.
So something is missing. Yeah, that's true.
Shoot!
Oh, been there, Joe. That's tough. You are a rock star. Fats Brown, thank you for the follow. Chris Moore out. Oof.
Waving off a couple of screens. Fulcher can't hit it. And one and done, secured by Pettiford.
Yeah, the size of Baker Mazzara right there in the contest. Influence. The shot coming up short. Good hands that time in activity.
Good ball. Timeout on the floor. Auburn settling in here. They lead at 18-8 over the team from the SWAC.
Next is okay. Yeah, those are gonna be busy for you, Joe. Yeah. Okay, I think this is a good time. I'm gonna run to the restroom, chat. I'm gonna run to the restroom and take Luna out to the bathroom as well. So I will be right back. She's like, what? So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Do not go anywhere. All right.
Okay, I get it.
Talk amongst yourselves. Feel free to DJ it up and play some sounds. I will be right back. We are watching March Madness.
Next time I'm staying on the bus. With the new Ultimate Hut Bundle, create your ultimate Pizza Hut feast. I got meat lovers and double pepperoni. Ron, we got double pep.
I get double pep.
Dude, Bundle Bros.
Bundle Bros.
Bundle Bros.
Feel yours starting at $24.99. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
Here's another tip from the Tool Shack. How to stay in the zone.
The best way to stay in the zone is to stay cool.
The best way to stay cool? Bring your fans with you.
I love our fans.
I'm the sheriff.
No, I don't want to involve the sheriff.
Too late.
I don't go to work in the morning. I go for coffee with my two good friends, and we talk about the world.
Goldilocks needs a place of her own, and fast. Thankfully, she's on Redfin. They update their listings every 2 minutes. And with so many options, she's bound to find exactly what she wants.
This one's just right.
Is she leaving?
Yes.
Oh, it's happening. It is happening.
Touches of black. They say a lot without having to say much. They stand for elegance, refinement, and prestige. Even a little can go a long way. And though they're darker than the darkest night, they make you see everything in a new light. Get 1.9% APR for up to 60 months on the purchase of select new 2025 Sportage and 2025 Sorrento models.
If you like options, you'll love my $6 all-day big deal meal. Choose from 4 delicious entrees and 5 tasty sides with a drink. Oh, and nobody else includes breakfast items all day. Just this guy. At Jack, every bite's a big deal.
Welcome to Jack in the Box.
From cheering to celebrating, fan work is thirsty work. You can crack open a refreshing Coke Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever? We talked to Gene Steratore during that timeout, and so because the injury occurred, he didn't take the free throws. He is allowed to come back in. Obviously, wasn't allowed to take the free throws, and Bruce Pearl caught up with Alan LaForce just a moment ago.
Well, Coach, you're off to a great start. What do you need to see to know that the foot is still on the gas?
Don't get tired of doing the simple things. Don't get tired about making a direct pass, and because they're handsy and they turn you over. Don't get tired of checking out and doing the simple things. We got to keep making them make tough twos and take away the free ball.
Have you heard any, and I know it just happened, have you heard any more about Chris Moore? And if he can't return, what does that mean?
It'll be more Chad Baker, more Miles Kelly, more of the guards, maybe a little Ja'Kai Howard.
Thank you, Coach.
Yeah, so eligible to return is the point. And whether he returns or not, is to be seen.
Well, but to his first point, doing the simple, easy things. A lot of times when it's too easy, teams tend to go away from it and try to make it more complicated. And you saw that early. Let's see if Auburn gets back to the simple passes, post up, and some scoring inside.
Deontay Bass gives it up. And that was good for just Stephen Walker. Good action coming out of the timeout for Alabama State. 20-15 record this year. They went 12-6 in the SWAC. They were coming off their first ever NCAA tournament victory. That was too tall for Dylan Cardwell.
I like to switch up 2-3 zone.
Lamar Knox and denied by Cardwell. Auburn pushing here. Denver Jones is fouled. Tyler Mack got him on the wrist. Free throws coming for Jones.
Well, not only a good block, but what happens is your guard is downhill, so now you're exposed in the backcourt. Meaning transition is going to be in favor of Auburn, which we saw was a 3-on-2. So that shot goes up and you don't make a pass, and you got to get back and balance the court defensively against this Auburn team that loves to get out and run.
Watch live men's games on your computer, phone, tablet, or streaming device with NCAA March Madness Live. You can download it now. It is a must this time of year. And all the games started to get underway here across the different regions. Field of 64 is set. 32 involved today in the main draw. 32 tomorrow. Got a big day. One of the great sports days on the calendar. Knox open for three and cashes it in.
Beautiful play that time. Read and react. It was a fake. Cut through by Tyler Mack. Then you had a 2-on-1 once the ball reversed to the weak side. So that's a 6-point game right here.
Good answer after that timeout.
Yep.
And there'll be a foul. We're stepped on the sideline here, which is going to allow C.J. Hines to re-enter.
Now watch this. It's going to be a fake by Mack. Now watch the pop back. Boom. Now he occupies Denver Jones up top. 2-on-1 on the weak side. Lamar Knox able to do the rest.
First team all SWAC. Lamar Knox. Here's Baker Mazzara, the lefty. Rattles one home. Well, there's such a key. Chad Baker Mazzara hails from the Dominican Republic. He's bounced around a little bit in his collegiate career. San Diego State, Duquesne, Northwest Florida State. But has made a home here at Auburn. Third trip to the NCAA tournament for Baker Mazzara. C.J. Hines pulls it from deep range. Air ball. And Auburn ball as we send it over to Allie LaForce. What'd you learn on Chris Moore, Allie?
Well, Auburn confirmed with me that he has a sprained ankle. They did not rule him out yet. He continues to work through it and continues to be evaluated, guys. So they're hopeful for the best, but it has not been determined just yet.
Good images there. Thank you, Allie. Trying to get to the point where he can come back. See how the game goes, though. Here's Baker Mazzara.
Well, you look at it, too, from the long term. If Auburn can get through this, why risk him getting hurt knowing that Creighton is sitting and waiting? And again, this game is long from being over. But I think coaches have kind of look at that and evaluate. And he's walking back out here to see. He's got a smile on his face, so evidently must be good to go.
Inside, strong finish by Chaney Johnson. Came from D2, Alabama, Huntsville. 3 years in that program. And Bruce Pearl just raves about him. Second year in the SEC with Auburn. Auburn losing in the first round last year to Yale.
Watch Johnson down low. Let's see right there. Yeah, he got him a little bit on the inside. But you'll see a lot more of this. You talked about charted his path to get here, right? A lot more schools like that and mid-majors are basically looked at as developing players for a year, and then the big boys call them up. NIL and transfer portal.
Baker Mazzara with the steal that he's fouled, knocked to the floor by Hines. Now the mid-majors certainly had their run. We started to see, in this era,
the mid-majors play their way into these big games and win tournament games with all their experience. And now there's a lot of mid-major vibes to these power conferences.
It is, because you figure if they have a year or two under their belt, or 3, and coaches want to get old and stay old. Beautiful pass inside. Bedford
got his own.
Yep.
J.D. Johnson scores again.
Yep. So you're going to see a lot more of that in less competitive mid-majors against higher D1 schools because of that, because a lot of their talent is being poked away.
Saw how Louisville completely rebuilt their program, mostly with players from mid-majors. Hines goes to the basket, and the follow there by Octave. Good action to the rim from Micah Octave, the senior. Johnson in the center of the wheel. He's getting a lot of touches here, and he is delivering.
Hey, that mishandle, because he wanted to get the pass over to Baker Mazar, but because he mishandled it, the defense shifted. That left him wide open in the middle of the lane.
Hines, tough pass. Inside, looking for a post-up for Walker, and a foul. And that's going to take us to a timeout. J.D. Johnson. That looked like Jason Williams there. He did that on purpose, Jimmy.
He did.
Fake that pass.
Brought it back and scored it, too.
Hydrating the journey with 50% more electrolytes.
Could switching to Geico really save you 15% or more on car insurance? Did the little piggy cry wee, wee, wee all the way home?
Max. Maxwell! Yeah? You're home.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Mrs. A.
Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
With these bad boys, I can watch all the TVs of Buffalo Wild Wings. I won't miss any March Madness. Dunk City for 3. Nice shot! You look great.
You look great.
We do not look great. Let's go sports bar.
Okay, everybody, that's lunch.
Mud Mask.
Goldilocks didn't crave porridge. He craved something tastier. First, he drove the Ram 2500 Rebel to pick up some dinner. Next, he took the Ram Charger deep into the woods to flex his artistic muscles. Then he fired up the Ram RHO for a little joyride. And they were all just right.
From the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power, the Ego zero-turn riding mower with E-steer technology drives like a car, turns on a dime, and it cuts up to 2.5 acres on a single charge. Find an Ego retailer near you.
I think she just really wants a Reese's. Should I split it with her?
Game summary, Auburn up 28-15. Alabama State knocking down 3 threes. Miles Kelly off to a fast start for the Auburn Tigers. Moment ago, Allie LaForce with Alabama State head coach Tony
Well,
Madlock.
Coach, you've played in NCAA tournaments before. How do you keep this team encouraged and chipping away at this deficit?
We're going to fight now. I guarantee you that. We just got to be a little stronger down here.
Where do you think you can apply a little extra pressure defensively to get their shooting percentage down?
Hopefully right now.
Right now, okay. Whatever it takes. Thanks so much, Coach.
It's a joy to be around. Had a lot of fun with him, and he was an assistant coach at Auburn. the Tony Barbie era as the three-pointer rains in. C.J. Hines rattles in a three. And this is a 10-point game. Set some high-level assistant coaching jobs and then finds his way to Alabama State. Got a son on the team. Fun story to follow. Just an incredible moment for that program to win their first ever NCAA tournament game. All the way to the basket of Arnox.
Now, again, the recipe. Finish your defense. I know it's tough. Defensive rebound. Now get out and go. Force Auburn to have to backpedal, try to stop you. If they don't, try to get to the basket. What you're able to do right there by Knox.
Jani Broad missed it. Baker Lazar is fouled on his way to the basket.
But get a stop. Defensively be active. And then look out and run. And right here, Auburn, a poor job of really stopping the ball. Jani Broad was not in a position below the free throw line to really contest the shot. And Knox did the smart thing.
How we doing, everybody? The wee pig. Sorry guys, had to deal with some travel stuff for tomorrow real fast, and then Luna fell trying to get outside, and so I had to pick her up and get her back in here. Thank you, Overkill. How are you?
Just two schools only separated by 55 miles. Alabama State and Montgomery, Alabama.
Maybe I go here and this will help, I wonder. I don't know.
You know, he's watching today. 2 Chainz played at Alabama State for a couple of years.
All right.
Was his best song. I've seen 2 Chainz.
Houston only up by 31 now. Crazy. Crazy. So crazy.
This team will use a lot of pick and roll. I mean, a lot of pick and rolls with them open up spot-up shots. But that time, Hines able to navigate his way down and be creative. And knock in a shot and get his lead only up to 6. 7
Hey, Hauser, thank you for gifting to Bank. That was so sweet, Hauser. How kind of you. Thank you. Well, wasn't that so sweet? Thank you.
He's one of the few that can match up size-wise. It's 7-1. He had a 9-0 run.
Imagine being 7-1. Hauser, what color do you want to keep it red? What color do you want to change the mic to? Hi, David. How are you? Here comes McNeese State.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our deals. Getting a great deal everywhere else, yeah, that's not guaranteed.
Folks, get your jerseys here. We got Market, we got Gonzaga, we got UNC.
Are these even legit?
Does this not say Oregon? No.
What you can trust is getting AT&T's best deals on any smartphone with your choice of our most popular plans. That's the AT&T guarantee.
Yeah, been in it, David. I was live yesterday and on Sunday, but remember I was traveling. I know the oregano.
Sometimes the greatest rush is not rushing at all. Get a low $449 per month lease on the all-new Nissan Murano.
Let me get you a cold one. Try one of these. That is the best buffalo wing in the county. You eat buffalo? No, it's just chicken. It was invented in Buffalo, the city. So it's not buffalo. You all right, man? It's quite spicy. Drink the beer.
Wow, Matt Damon looks. He's getting older. Yeah, I don't think Houston's gonna have any problems. Houston, we don't have a problem with SIU. No.
Big Shack also helps.
You can get a Wendy's double stack or
Marquette, right?
just $1 in the app.
No problems for Houston. That's right.
If a deal could dunk, these fresh burgers would be on every highlight reel.
Guys, do me a huge favor. Use the command FD in the chat. Use the command FD in the chat. And join me over on the FanDuel Twitch chat.
Make you feel safe and protected out there.
I'm streaming over there as well. If you could do me a favor, let's bump up the viewership over there, shall we? Let's do it. Let's do it.
It's Swedish. That's a whole rabbit. Named Scoot.
Well, there's really no need for a Lucky Charm when you ride.
Not when America's #1 motorcycle insurance got your back.
Solid game.
You double teaming. I
Wisconsin
love
got a
that.
little
Yes.
bit from everybody, which has to be great when you're the star player. Candace Parker will break that down in a
Let me
second.
put my brace back
Money
on.
Williams
Ugh, my wrist
off
has
the
been
bench
so
from
bad
Montana
lately.
State. And John Tonje
I ended up,
has been the
you know,
face of the
obviously I've had
Badgers
my
all year
past
long.
issues
And
on
when
the
you can get a
inside and
4-point
carpal
play,
tunnel and my nerve
that's a heck of
problems,
a way
but
to start the
now
game,
I
Seth.
injured the outside. I took the brace off for a bit because it was irritating my hand, but
a terrific balanced effort.
ugh, so annoying.
By Joe Pridgeon of the Grizz, and then Crowell.
The Masters return, smell the green grass.
2 of 3 from beyond the arc, but second half again, John Blackwell, 11 of his 19 in the second half. In that second half, if it wasn't a 3, Wisconsin was 12 of 13 from the floor, mid-ranges.
Oh yes, today is the first day of spring. That's right. For today is the first day of spring.
Finish. Too much Wisconsin. Noah Winters there with the trip. Xavier almost nice passing, backdoor cut.
That's right. Today is the first day of spring.
Klesmet to Amos. Amos knocks down the triple. Wisconsin in this one they were able to control the boards, defensive rebounds. All the stats were kind of even. Field goal percentage, 3-point percentage. It was a true team win. And now in the last 6 seasons, a 3 seed is 27-2. In the first round. Pretty consistent over the years. So they are going to move on in Denver to face on Saturday the winner of a very interesting and tough 6-11 matchup.
All right.
Some people have BYU going to the Sweet 16.
BYU versus VCU is going to be a great game. I'm really excited.
Thumbs up, 2 thumbs up. Just needs a moment.
Oh my gosh.
Savage 31 Lizard, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. You were right. I over halftime lead. Yes. Hi, Bearded Blevins. How are you? Guys, can we get a shout out for our friend Blevins here?
Which is good.
What's going on? Great to see you. We need to collab soon. I would love to collab soon on stuff. Do I have any mods in here right now? What can help me shout out Blevins? Otherwise, I can do it. Thank you. My hand is bad right now. Who's winning the tourney? It's a tough question. This year's kind of a weird year. It could be Duke's season, chat. She laughed and said, "That's funny, Alex." Ooh, that's a good question, J Money. I don't think it's American. Or maybe you know what? I could be wrong, J Money.
Getting production from a lot of different players as well. 7 different Hornets have scored in this game. Pull up, coach's son, TJ Medlock.
You think it'll be Houston? A Duke-Houston final with Houston winning? Okay, the Atlanta, yeah. I was like, that sounded right. Because who won the American this year? Was it Memphis? Shoot, I'm so off on my everything this year. Take it to the house. Take it to the house.
For TJ Medlock. Alabama State.
Alabama State.
Found their groove. Free throws when we come back. Only down 3. Booking.com has all kinds.
Is that true, Joe? Is that true? Duke has never won a national championship in a city that does not end with Opolis. Wait, is that true? There's no way. Is that real? Is that real?
Booking.com. Booking.yeah.
Is that real? Is that real? Stop. Stop it.
12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in a lake.
Dude, I need Auburn to come through. Yeah, Bama State is giving buckets, but I need Auburn to come through. Is that really true? Okay. Where? There's no way.
Maybe your plans for the afternoon are too big to squeeze into the back of a sedan. Maybe your idea of commuting doesn't always include roads. Maybe you don't think you should have to choose between affordability and capability. Then don't just get any car. Drive a Ford. Starting under $30,000 MSRP, the new Ford Maverick and Ford Bronco Sport.
Taxes. What's tax?
Wow.
Now taxes.
Safest first round pick was Houston. Yeah.
I can file for free. TurboTax free edition. 37% of filers.
Chop! That's a foul! That was a clean block. Next time I'm standing on the bus.
The Home Depot has fast, free next day delivery, so you can slow down and nail your free throws. You throw it in your cart, we deliver it fast and free. Order today and get fast free delivery from the Home Depot.
Is this an iconic sneaker ad? No, it's an ad for the new KFC Dunkin' Bucket. Now anyone can dunk. With 3 sauces, fries, new mashed potato poppers, and original recipe tenders.
Okay, hold on, guys. 1 second.
Stuck paying off your phone? Break up with your carrier. We've got you. Switch to Verizon, and we'll give you up to $800 to pay off your phone. And you'll get a new iPhone. That's iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on us. On any plan. Now with Genmoji.
Okay.
Only on Verizon.
Here in the city, parking is hard to find. Seems like everyone drives. And those who do should switch to Geico, because you could save hundreds on car insurance. Oh, perfect. Valet parking. Hello.
Evening, sir.
Here's the keys. And go easy on my ride, mate. Beef Wellington smells nice.
Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
I'm not saying. I'm just saying. Alabama State currently on a 12-1 run against
Stupid Alabama State. No.
No foul trouble. Let's toss it out though to my guy Brian Anderson, Jim Jackson, and Allie LaForce.
Oh, they're talking about Will Wade right now. McNeese State. Come on, McNeese State.
UNC, which could be a problem in Will Wade's reported future, as Murray is able to score. Let me tell you how it tries. That's an air ball.
Come on, McNeese State.
You got to give them credit so far, McNeese. They have not allowed a high.
Really, J Money? Next year will mark 30 seasons since the Final Four was actually held in an actual basketball arena. Are we kidding? Joe, thank you so much for this.
Getting the start. And he turns it over here, the third by the Tigers. Back to back for Brad Brownell's team.
Joe, thank you for the info. You picked Clemson, Outlaw? What upset do you think is happening though today, Outlaw?
Brandon Murray, a high-level recruit, went to LSU, and he's showing his skills so far. It's a 6-0 run from.
I had no idea, J Money. Wow, how interesting! You guys have the best stuff. In 2010, 1. Auburn has 1 point in the last 5 minutes. I'm stressing.
Is now 0 of 7 outside the paint in the first half. I mean, we're talking a 37% three-point shooting team. And Highbreeder averaged 15 a game at Air Force. Was a prolific three-point shooter. Off-balance shot by Garcia. A scramble for the loose ball up in the air, tipped out. Shoe made a 3. And out of bounds, last touch by Clemson. Let's take a look here and see how Brandon Murray sets his things up. He's going to come off this handle up right here. And now he's turning the corner on
wow, still over 8 million perfect brackets left. I mean, it's only been a few games, but still.
Great pass.
This is the third straight year. But yeah, there's not a ton of Philly schools, though, Joe. I mean, it's not, you know.
McNeese's points have come in the paint so far in the first half.
You have Arkansas over Kansas.
Sincere Parker. His jumper won't go. And look at the hustle by Salabange.
One thing about this McNeese team, they're quick.
This school's in D1.
Garcia directing traffic. Adam Murray with 8 to shoot.
In actual the Philly area, but you've got Temple.
Murray, 3 on the shot clock. Murray puts one up.
Remind me. That's right, Alex. Yes, Gatesy's going into Canton in August. So excited, I cried.
And that's his second. That's not good.
Oh, Villanova.
This game yet. Now he's gonna have to come
And I
out.
forgot about Drexel. I wouldn't have known the St. Joseph's LaSalle or Penn.
So Shefflin.
Wait, Penn is a Philly school? See, I.
averages 13 and 9. McNeese has the last 7 rebounds in this game. Murray is fouled.
Oh, is that true? I didn't know that. No.
Well, right now, McNeese having their way with Clemson.
I know, so emotional, Alex. Get Rivers in there, get the band back together. Really, Joe? You walked the wrong way. You're on the campus? I didn't know that. You picked McNeese to win? Let's go. Oh, it did? How interesting, J Money.
Hydrating the journey with 50% more electrolytes.
Could switching to Geico really save you 15% or more on car insurance?
On car
Did
insurance.
the little piggy cry wee, wee, wee all the way home?
Whee! Okay.
Yeah. You're home. Oh, cool. Thanks, Mrs. A.
Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
With these bad boys, I can watch all the TVs at Buffalo Wild Wings. I won't miss any March Madness. Doug City for 3. Nice shot. You look great. You look great. We do not look great. Let's go sports bar.
Yeah, 14-4 run at Bama State. I need Bama State to, like, tone it down because I need UC San Diego to be my dog of the day.
Goldilocks didn't crave porridge. He craved something tastier. First, he drove the Ram 2500 Rebel to pick up some dinner. Next, he took the Ram Charger deep in the woods to flex his artistic muscles. Then he fired up the Ram RHO for a little joyride. And they were all just right.
From the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power, the Ego Zero Turn Riding Mower
My,
with Eastern technology drives like a car, turns on
Hold
a
on,
dime,
guys.
and it
Dog
cuts up to 2.5
of
acres on a
the
single charge.
day.
Find an Ego retailer near you.
Okay. Hold on, everybody.
I think she just really wants a Reese's. Should I split it with her?
All right. Hold on, everybody. Hold on.
Big East off to a good start. Creighton and Xavier both winners. Only 4 ACC teams in the field. One of them is Clemson, and a moment ago, Evan with head coach Brown.
Okay.
Well, Coach, what can you do to start to generate some offense against this McNeese team?
Make threes. We've had several open ones. We're going to have to knock a couple down. They've got us a little disrupted because they're going zone to man. Hadn't shown that before, but we'll get it figured out.
Coach, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, they're a little disrupted, is right. A little confused.
Can't have.
The worst thing you could do is stand around
Can't
and
have.
figure out what they're doing. You got to just go play sometimes, and that's what Clemson is not doing yet.
Clemson scoreless the last 4 minutes and 2 seconds.
And one of the problems for Clemson is this McNeese team, obviously not playing in the ACC. They are one of the best in the country at not allowing points in the paint. They only give up 23 points in the paint per game. They are doing a great job of keeping Clemson out of there so far.
Murray misses both. Normally reliable, 70% from the line. Now they're running their man stuff. And look how well McNeese is switching all of these crosses. Hunter, tough shot, and a rebound to DJ Richards. Hunter is 0 for 3 to begin this game.
Okay. Hold on, everybody. Okay.
Murray, just inside the free throw line, hits again. This guy's an X factor.
And you know what they're doing to them? And they're getting in the lane against a very, very good defensive team.
8-0 run and 6 of the 8 scored by Brandon Murray.
I mean, by Ken Pond, they're number 16 in defensive efficiency, Clemson.
Del Jones. A fight inside. Jones
Okay.
puts one up and gets one back.
Got that out.
And
All right.
goes the top of the backboard.
Multitasking.
From Landover, Maryland. Able to end this drought for the Tigers. Tough shot there, Garcia.
Let's go, McNeese State. Up 4. Make that 6, baby. Let's go, McNeese State. Aura King. Getting that court going.
7 field goals for McNeese, and all 7 have come in the paint and now traveled by the Tigers.
Yeah, they went after the freshman there very aggressively and trapped that pick and roll, forced the turnover.
Well, how about this? This is the McNeese cheerleaders. Their socks are
Stop.
the face of the manager, Amir Khan. And
The
that
McNeese
that's incredible. Well, this
State
guy's
cheerleaders
got
have.
it all. He's got it all.
You got it all going.
There he
Taking
is.
Pictures in the stands during the game. Now, Lap, if he was your manager, you would have a problem with that. I'm kidding. This guy's great. We talked to him for a while yesterday, Evan.
I love that. Joe, didn't you make that joke before? McNeese State have a sister school named McNephew.
He can't be on the bench here. NCAA tournament, different protocols. So maybe that's why he's in the stands getting some selfies and continuing what is a meteoric rise up the charts of recognition.
And we talked to him for a while yesterday at practice. The shoemake finishes inside. And you can see the aura is on McNeese's side.
Right now, Andrew, the quickness factor is not even close. This team extremely quick and athletic. I don't care how small they are. Look, you see them, they got hands everywhere.
Let's go, McNeese!
Another Clemson turnover. You get the feeling that if McNeese scores on this trip, Clemson may be.
Yeah, Joe with the dad joke of the day.
Maybe they better.
Hi, Nick. How are you?
Make another one. Murray. Shoehorns it in.
Oh my God, McNeese! Up 10. Let's go. A school from the desert. You spelled it dessert, Alex. Has an ice hockey team in the Frozen Four.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. You don't just give an extra hand, you give your whole heart, because it feels good to raise up the community that raised you. You are a fighter, and this is your reward. Medalla, the mark of a fighter.
With the new Ultimate Hut Bundle, create your Ultimate Pizza Hut feast. I got meat lovers and double.
Oh, Houston is just fully taking advantage and going to move forward.
Good job, a good pass. As you see Jefferson streaking out, gets a chance to get a bucket, and his teammates extremely happy for him. Redshirt freshman.
Yeah, that is kind of cool to see their reaction.
Oh, is that Clemson's coach, Nick?
Toronto for SIUE would have made that 3.
Or
the fans that have followed from the campus.
It means a lot to see the walk-ons. They
got Joe Bamisile, another great athlete. And you know what? They got Philip Russell. Also, Zed Jackson comes off the bench, another great guard.
We bike.
Who started at Michigan. So, I mean, they've got depth.
We bike, Lauren?
This is not an Atlantic 10 team that you're looking at playing against a Big 12 team. It's not going to match up well. This is going to be a really close game. And Seth said the right word. It's going to be a match of cultures.
What do you mean?
Oh my gosh.
I know. No, McNeese, aren't they they're the same seed.
They want to make it a tough
They're the same seed.
physical game.
We
But
talk about how important age is.
I can't help
Top
but
5 scores for VCU, all seniors. They
root
have
for 'em.
experience. Winner faces Wisconsin. Who do you think Wisconsin?
Yeah, they're both 12 seeds. So it's okay.
Great question. I think they don't want to face VCU. VCU's just not fun to play against. I think
USC can make a tourney for once.
team.
Hey, you know what?
If both these teams
At least the women will get it going.
BYU's going to win the game because they can get 90 on anybody. Remember, they also won at Arizona.
So Akron.
The thing about BYU in the past. Oh my gosh! You get them in the Marriott Center.
Mr. Gator, thank you for the follow. Thank you.
The next McNeese foul will send Clemson to the free throw line.
Thank you for the follow, Mr. Gator. YZX Demo, thank you for the follow. First 4 minutes of the second half of Auburn, Alabama State will tie the winner. Right. Auburn needs it to get it together here at halftime. Who do I got winning the tournament? You know what? It could be Duke's year, but somebody pointed out, I think this is a really great note. Somebody pointed out that Duke has never, ever won a championship in a city not ending with Appolis. They've only won in Indianapolis and Minneapolis.
Will Wade, the Southland Conference Coach of the Year for the second straight season. Copeland, nice catch by Murray.
Defense.
He's got got 2 fouls. Probably should go at Sheffley.
How are our bets looking, chat? We will be doing a lot of bets tomorrow once I'm in a legal betting state in Arizona all weekend. I will be posting my bets. Is the Final Four in San Antonio? I can't remember. It's San Antonio, right? Is that right?
Clemson still with 3 buckets in this game. And a turnover.
Creighton beating Auburn next round. Me too, Hauser. Me too.
And a slow
I always root hard for Creighton.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our deals. Getting a great deal everywhere else, yeah, that's not guaranteed.
Oh my gosh. Shoot!
Hey, Fando, thank you for the follow. Guys, do me a huge favor. Do me a huge favor and use the command FD in the chat. Use the command FD in the chat. And join me in the FanDuel channel as well. I am streaming live on the FanDuel channel. If we could bump up the viewership, let's get 10 people over there, shall we? Let's do it. Let's do it.
You can't give them confidence. You got to let them know you're bigger, stronger, you got better.
You think
players.
Duke's winning the whole tournament, Fando?
Disappointed Auburn's energy
It would be the first year they win in a city not named ending with Appolis.
In a one-and-done scenario, you can't relax because the pressure switches to the higher seed the longer the game goes. I'm glad we're up 10 at the half, but if we're up 6 with 10 minutes to go, all the pressure is on Auburn. But I expect them to come out. Bruce is one of the best in-game coaches we got. He's got to make adjustments, but Auburn's got to make some shots. They're going to take the ball out of Janai's hand.
All right.
Auburn's got to make some threes, which they're not making now.
Let's take a look at just a few plays from
Let's see.
It really was a nice little run that Alabama State put together, 14-4, to get right back in this.
Yeah, turnovers to touchdowns here. Actually had a
turnovers to touchdowns.
Missed a couple of free throws, and that's when.
Right, next year's in Indy, so it could be a winner, right?
Doing what he does, he just is so physically overpowering. Understands how to use angles. Miles Kelly was terrific, knocking down threes. Good scrap here, and that's Miles Kelly. He made 5 triples in that first half. 5 of 8,
so
6
funny.
of 9,
Okay.
17 points. He's a laser, and they needed every one of them to get that double-digit lead.
One of those guys who was playing at Georgia.
Coverage of the NCAA men's basketball.
You know what's not a spoiler? That you can speak to a tech expert within 5 minutes.
I'm confused. Okay.
Wendy's.
That's the AT&T guarantee.
Final Four 2020 is in Vegas. Yes, I love that.
You know,
It's
so
about
you
time.
Really have to, like, every 10 minutes, it's hard to get up.
I honestly think that Vegas is the best place for championship sports. I really do.
For me,
I love Vegas. It's so funny for somebody who loves the outdoors so much and nature. I love Vegas.
By the way, last year when you played Yale in the first round, when Auburn played
Yale,
it was a 41-34 game. At halftime.
Okay, Lauren, I was saying this earlier because when the photo was going up, I'm laughing because I was actually so sober in that photo. I'd only had like half a drink. But I'm like, I feel like I look the drunkest in photos that I'm sober in. You know what I mean? Like,
Give me a cigar and you put your feet up.
You had the same expression.
and because someone had spilled it, I put my drink on the floor, and someone spilled it, so that's why I only had half of a drink.
I'm relaxed.
And then the bar closed, so.
I'm not worried at all, America. Okay, chill out down in Auburn. I wish go to this.
I had no idea how to do. Yeah, right. You said it looked like I'd had a couple.
Exact same thing.
Well, it's a telltale sign that the madness is upon us. Charles walking us through his bracket when AT&T at the half continues right after this.
I love Vegas Hubble, but not the team in silver and black facts.
It's not enough to possess knowledge.
Whoa.
We seek to refine it, to wield its power, to redefine its.
Vegas also has the college basketball crown tourney starting this year. Do they really? McNeese State's gonna win it today. I love that.
0.9% APR on 2025 Sierra 1500 models or current eligible GMC owners.
Hunter, first team all league. Ian Shiflin, second team all league. They don't have a point between them.
Got it.
Murray to Copeland down low.
There's a lot to do outdoors in Vegas, so you gotta know where to go. Yeah, but who wants to leave the strip? Like, there's too much to do on the strip. I don't like the heat, so I don't like being outside. I don't like doing outdoors stuff when it's 900 degrees out.
And it's Parker who comes away with it. Copeland, shoemake.
I don't have time for that. Yeah, he ain't no joke, for sure.
Travel against Quadir Copeland. I get one right now and then. You can get complete coverage of the NCAA Division I.
Whoa, Joe, that's an interesting hot take. I don't want the Chargers to win, though, until they bring back their cheerleaders. I'm very upset about that, so. Yeah, boobs are like crazy.
Switching all these things. Hunter had it taken away. Again, numbers the other way.
Speaking of, let me check the weather in Arizona right now, because it's, you know.
They play fast and loose. Chase Hunter yet to score. He can't get a good shot off. Murray poked it away. The energy that McNeese is playing with is palpable.
I love this energy McNeese is playing with.
They've got these guys on their heels big time. 9 turnovers by Clemson, and they're 0 for 9 from deep. Well, McNeese forces 15 a game, one of the best in the country, and they average 9 steals. Oh, Zachary off the side of the backboard, shoemake to the ground, and a tie-up is called. It's McNeese ball. See how high shoemake was up on that?
Happened to the Chargers cheerleaders. They took him away during COVID, YZX, and then never brought him back to save money. Stupid. Exactly. Like, I don't mind Vegas in the summer if I'm on the strip, because you're seeing the hotels where it's air conditioned, or the pools. It's, you know, they have all the misters and everything. And
at 6'6", he's got his elbow above the rim. 1 field goal in over 10.
oh, let's look at Charles' bracket.
Always a rich source of comedy in March. Time for Charles to take us through his bracket.
Oh, I thought you were going to put the red that he already had a loss up there. I don't have a loss yet. You did. You didn't take Louisville. You took Louisville. Well, I wasn't worried about that.
I didn't get it placed in time, Daddy Ding, but
I bet you do.
I didn't get my parsley placed in time. Yeah.
The penmanship, whoever wrote this, they went to class.
1 field goal for in the last 10 minutes for Clemson. Jeez.
I got Auburn.
All right.
And the Final Four. You could spell it all the way out, can't you? No. And they will be playing the Florida Gators.
Okay.
Over here, I got Arizona.
You know, because I live in Arizona.
And then down here, I got the Zags.
Wow. Okay.
I got Arizona
You're taking it all the way.
Whoa.
Takes them all the way through every year.
Chuck has got Arizona going all the way to the center. Wow.
Auburn and Florida. Oh, my.
I got the Florida Gators.
Florida.
Oh, you took Florida over your
Wow.
team. And I got
what kind of
bumness are you? And I got the Florida Gators. Oh, he's out of control. Winning this thing.
Everyone's got Florida winning this year.
You can't write down with your heart. Oh, he's out of control. He's out of control.
You know what concerns me? I also have Florida winning the whole thing.
Oh, my God. Let's flip it here.
But I have Michigan State beating Auburn.
Let's flip it here. Well, that just means you're wrong. Do we have Broccoli's bracket on one side, and then Ernie, we have my bracket on the other?
All right.
What you got? I got over here. I hate to say it. I have, and this is a Cooper flag thing.
You got UConn over Florida. I know. I do think Duke gets it.
And Murray flies in for the rebound with 3:45 to go in the half, and Clemson still with just 11 points. And you got to give McNeese credit. They don't take it 6 threes. They're destroying them in the paint.
Look at McNeese State going to work right now against Clemson.
Selenbage slipped going for the pass, and Clemson takes it away.
I love Charles for many reasons.
Falcon travels. And that takes us to our final media timeout with 3:16 to go in the
Jess calls Florida. I feel better about picking Maryland to knock them off in the Sweet 16 then.
Come to play. Playing with aura in Providence.
Playing with aura.
Booking.com has
McNeese is angry, right? Because the news getting out about their coach leaving for NC State.
There we go. Find exactly what you're booking for. Booking.com, booking.yeah.
Mountains of flavor, those crispy peaks, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch is deep. New crispy tenders, bring the flavor, Wingstop.
Facts, Alex. All right.
Maybe your plans for the afternoon are too big to squeeze into the back of a sedan. Maybe your idea of commuting.
Yeah, Duke could not play Florida as a Final Four, yeah.
Maybe you don't think you should have to
I know, Kenny plays in Duke with Durham, right?
and capability. And don't just get any drive a Ford.
Matter to stop enough offensive potential looks like. And Saunders on the inside with the answer.
I'll tell you what, when I was doing my research on him, seeing the fact that he's over 50%.
Oh, great block. Wow. Caleb Candace,
Getting back to Saunders, over 50 from the floor, 40 from threes. We got a goal team right there, and then 80 from the strike. That's just elite versatility.
Yeah, it is.
Ah, Saturday.
So now deuce on the goaltending. There's the block by Caleb Canada, his 34th.
How do I?
And then the goaltending on the other end by Ben Moyer. As we settle into the first couple of minutes, 5-4 Rams. Straight up with a 3. Rebound, offensive board.
Bring back Lloyd from AT&T. I know.
And then off his knee and out of bounds. From cheering to celebrating, fan work is thirsty work. Crack open a refreshing Coke Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever? Here's a full court pressure.
Hold on.
Let's see how BYU handles it.
Devin working against Shogun.
A lot of times when teams have that pressure, they're not trying to always just turn you over. They just want to wear you down. Make you start your offense 2 to 3 steps behind where you normally feel comfortable. It's the little things.
Saunders for 3. I think Shogun got a hand on that. It's off the mark either way.
I saw that, B. Smith. Yeah, 24.3% perfect brackets remain.
And
second one by Cato already. And now BYU ball on that hard ball.
Look right here. Return to sender. Access denied.
Return to sender.
His second already.
Joe Cheese, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow.
When you're a big fella, you got to go. What do you call that? Guard in your yard. You got to make sure that's your area. You protect that with your life.
So that will inbound to Saunders. And Sugar just a little.
Why is this not?
Three-quarter pressure. Just a little.
Guys, do me just new boot goofing, right? What is going on with Clemson right now?
As he's undercut there.
And he's getting downhill. I think to drive that a little bit farther.
Christian Furman picked up the foul. So ball out baseline for the Cougars. Saunders will lob it in.
Wait, Alex, wait, that was on the survey? Shut up. Wait, that was really on the survey? Alex, are you kidding? I hope people actually put that they want, like...
Don't see a lot of 6'9" point guards.
Especially 6'9" point guards that can make plays like that.
They better bring them back. They're so stupid.
His 69th of the year.
Use his little jab series just to create space. Sometimes you don't even need the jab.
Yeah, Clemson needs to figure this out quick, or it's time for spring football again.
On the drive, lost the ball. Matt with a turnover.
Aw, thanks for being here, Joe. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Going straight up with Clark, air ball. And we play a little over 4. Watch this play.
Hello. Now you
and
see
off
it?
the window.
Now you don't.
Shoga says, just give me enough room for...
What's up, Jator? How are you? Howdy. What's going on? What's going on?
Equinox EV, you can wake up every day with a full charge. Your crew can have a roomy, no-compromise interior. And starting around $34,995, you and your money can go further in America's most affordable EV with over 315 miles of range. Equinox EV, a vehicle you know, value.
Sheba Byrne, thank you for the follow.
Changing a thing. Chevrolet, together.
Oh, you did, Jator? That's awesome.
It's time to fess up.
You need a BYU win? I think they win. I think they win. I think they win.
We all knew. This is like the 3rd year she's turned 44. Okay. I wasn't ready. Let's drink all that
It's the 3rd year she's turned 24.
Ask for Cologuard. It's a one-of-a-kind way to screen for colon cancer that's effective and non-invasive.
No prep, and you use it at home.
False positive and negative results.
Oh my God.
Colonoscopy. Skip the drama. Ask your provider or request Cologuard online.
Capture moments in color with paint made to last.
Ugh.
Only at Sherwin-Williams.
New Chipotle honey chicken.
You got him in the Sweet 16?
Pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh.
How about McNeese State right now, up 29-11? I do have them winning and advancing, although they are also a 12 seed, so I do need both them and UCSD to win for my dog of the day to work out.
Transfer from Boston College.
True, J Money, true.
Yeah, I don't blame him. Use some clock.
They show name for the middle hoop.
Couple of nifty pass. Shoemaker goes baseline. Sends it back out. Murray. Oh, he gets another to go. Murray has 14. Clemson has 13. Fewest points a game. Fewest points Clemson has scored in the first half this year is 24.
Wow, the fewest points Clemson has scored in the first half this year is 24. Right now they have 13. This is insane. You have McNeese State taking out Purdue too. Actually, I think I might as well. Look.
Shefflin's three is rejected. 5 seconds left. They got
Ew. Wow, 31-13. Nittany State up over Clemson. It might be Clemson's lowest scoring first half in the shot clock era. Sheesh. Weather's looking pretty warm in Arizona this weekend. Right? 13.5 is rough. Guys, if you are on my Twitch channel, make sure to join me over in the FanDuel Twitch channel as well. Let's bump up that chat viewership, shall we? We got 6 people in there. Let's get 10 people over there. If you could do me a favor, use the command FD in the chat and join me over there. Yeah, Clemson getting beat is not good. Absolutely. Not good at all for ACC and Duke, for sure. The ACC really struggling as a basketball conference this year, chat. Really struggling.
Coming up, we'll send you to AT&T at the half. After these messages, you're watching the NCAA
Ew.
Basketball Championship.
Gross. Okay. Bridget scored almost as many points as Clemson in the first half. Yes. Tecmo! Oh, sorry, I didn't text you back. I was literally thinking about that this morning when I was driving. I'm like, whoops, I need to text Tecmo back. It's a little all over the place yesterday. But I was gonna ask you for some help on my bets. What is this?
You don't just give an extra hand. You give your whole heart because it feels good to raise up the community that raised you.
I did that this morning too, where I liked someone's text and I forgot to respond. I'm like, oh, I need to do that. Okay.
To a week of new memories.
Okay,
I'm a little freaked out. I think you survived.
Something's coming, something good. If I can wait. I got a feeling that the miracle is gonna come through, coming to me.
Oh,
Once dated an actor who's got to be on Broadway.
We went to go see him on Broadway, and he was naked. He had like a clarinet.
what is happening? Okay.
Our life is crazy, but we enjoy the chaos.
Can I take you to dinner? My relationship with my daughter was so impacted by my divorce.
Ireland, your hair looks gorgeous.
What's your relationship with Ireland today?
Why is that? I'm no offense, but why is that something? A show about the Baldwins. Why is that something that people want to watch?
Before we take a shot.
I'm very confused.
It's very interesting though. But Georgia's got
like
bigs.
Why?
They've got Asa Newell in there.
Someone explain that to me.
Either way, it's a 4-point BYU lead. Back-to-back threes by number 3. And red hot to start.
Last night was the night. I think you want us to answer that. What? Why?
That's a great drive. Saunders on the other end. You get down the court in a hurry.
What was I doing? Oh.
They have that NBA scheme. They want to play the pace, get up a bunch of threes. They feel that's going to be what's going to really...
Probably to pay the attorneys. Oh, everyone loves watching a train wreck to feel better about themselves by comparison. Yes. Tecmo. No. Oh my God. Stop. Stop. Sadly, I have to sell my. Sadly, I have to sell my Stagecoach ticket. It is in the fancy area. It's in the corral pit, so it is like you're right in front of the stage. So if anybody knows anybody looking for a ticket, please send me an email or tag me in the Discord general chat, or if anybody knows anybody who's looking for a Stagecoach ticket, I sadly have to sell mine. So And I'm really nervous about not getting my money back. High Point winning. Oh, and the Clemson goes facing. Got it, Jator. Oof. Oof.
This game up and down in the first 7 minutes.
Yeah, if you're free in late April and want to attend Coachella Country Addiction, please let Bridget know. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, why is this not letting me? Rockies. Maybe I try this. Oh, can I not do it on here? It's so weird. Okay. Defense. How odd. Okay, hold on.
Off the fingertips and out of bounds. Stewart.
Right there. Stewart just.
Ah. Oh God, my hand.
See the frustrated look on his face right there.
All right, hold on a second. I have to fix something for tomorrow really fast, chat. Hold on.
Once again, just trying to take a little bit of time off the clock, make VCU a little bit uncomfortable.
And Soto almost picked up the dribble.
Talking stick. Okay. All right. What? Oh. I know. Here we go. All right. Ah, the Ticketmaster. Got it. Everyone loves picking my alma mater. Now they get to see how unathletic and boring they are.
At the 12-minute mark, VCU and BYU and the Rams.
Oh my God. Okay. Sign in. Okay. Continue.
Uh-oh, Chuck. Someone's ball hogging our airspace.
Ball hogging the airspace, baby. All right.
It really is.
I don't care how many D's you use. Fluster. It does. You put those two things together. We're not getting wild. You don't think Duke is fast? You don't think North Carolina's fast? They play fast teams.
All right.
They are
Skip.
nervous. This is
Not now.
also,
Continue.
the ACC
Okay.
was not a
Please
good
go away. Stop it. All right.
Before investing carefully, read and consider fund investment.
Let's do
We'll
this.
see. That's it. We'll see. We see y'all.
Math has gotten me confused.
We'll
But,
see y'all.
but the math really has confused. 31-13 is your
Damn.
halftime
No.
score.
Okay.
Back with highlights when AT&T at the half continues. Right after this.
Blah, 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 blah. Let's see if I can get this.
It's not enough to possess
Search.
knowledge. We seek to refine it.
4 results. What?
To wield its power. To redefine
Open an app.
boundaries. Knowledge is put to the test.
Here we go.
In every GMC Sierra. Or get 0.9% APR on 2025 Sierra 1500 models. Or current eligible GMC owners get over $7,800 total value on select Sierra 1500 models.
There are in our group on ESPN, there are currently 8 perfect brackets left. Are there really? Is that true?
You were made to chase your passions.
Nope, I don't want this. Stop it.
Get big deals driven to your door with Target
okay.
Circle 360 same-day delivery. Save 50% on
Okay.
an annual membership today.
My three fellas are in cash back for my Capital One Saver Cup. Well, look who's
Okay.
here. Hey, Cap. Welcome to your ice cream truck. So many flavors I can't pick. Like your bracket.
Hold on.
Let's scoop them all up.
Don't read out. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Tekma. I'm just kidding.
Marshmallow. Peanut butter bracket. What you got, Kareem? Cookies and cream.
Hold on.
Can I get some? All right.
Finishing something really fast and then I can read it.
I teach the art of fanology.
Okay. You got him.
As to the question of nature versus nurture, is a fan born or is a fan made? I know this. Our game
Cool.
can make
Perfect.
a fan out of anyone. That fandom you, we take it to a whole new level. The NCAA championships.
Yeah, we do.
Does Brandon Murray from the top of the key to the bottom of the net
McNeese up 31-13 at the half. BAJJ and Allie
Done.
going against
How do I?
his
Okay.
alma mater.
My tick. Okay.
Very nice. Thank you, Jamie. And back here in Lexington, Auburn.
All right, Auburn finally getting to work here against Alabama State. Let's go here in the second half. 52-36 up with under 16 to go.
To the Sweet 16 and the Elite 8, and you just never know. One team to the next. There's nothing like this tournament. It's one shot.
Hi, Mom.
Survive and advance. TJ Matlock.
Yes.
Can't get by Johnson. Able to get a shot at. No good. Auburn starting to put some roots down now.
Yeah.
Good ball on defense in the space by Cheney Johnson. Keep Matlock in front of it.
All 15 of those points by Miles Kelly came in the first half on 5 made threes. Cheney Johnson gives it back. No.
Jared Big Boy has herself. Let's go.
Here's Knoxville out of the pack. Knox pushing.
My mom is coming to get the babies right now. Where's baby number 1?
Shots on fall now for Alabama State. A lot of contact there. Johnson allowed it out. And a foul and one for Jones. Ooh, very physical. Denver Jones gets the offensive rebound, scores it with 1 to go.
And Johnson really didn't have control, but he got it up. And this time, Denver Jones, right place, right time. Recipient of the tip out, and then through the physical contact, headband knocked over a little bit. And you see how a team like Auburn can wear on you just slowly, methodically, kind of just pick you apart. Now has a chance to go up 19.
Denver Jones. And a key 3 earlier. He's a 42% three-point shooter as he misses the free throw. Great defensive player, but
okay. I'm handling
offensive games as well. Auburn on a 13
really fast.
Right now. They stretch it to 18. Substitutions here for Alabama State. Micah Simpson fouled on his way in. He'll shoot 2. Micah Simpson was the man who made the perfect baseball pass. You can hardly watch in that dramatic first 4 moment. I mean, you could not have placed it any better. Shows he's got a good arm.
Well,
okay.
The funny part is that Coach Matlock said, listen, we practice and play draw to play. We even get it on a shot at the wings.
Who am I rooting for in the tourney outside of my bracket? I mean, I'm always obviously rooting for my Oregon Ducks, you know. It feels like it's Duke's year, but again, like they haven't won. They have not won a. They've not won a national championship in a city not ending in Annapolis. I feel like too much of the hype is on Florida right now.
One of the iconic moments in Alabama State history. I mean, it was the moment that earned them their first NCAA tournament win. Auburn breaks the press, and a high pass, last touch by Hines.
Oh my God, my phone is like frozen right now. What is happening?
Say the smile on his face, though, behind that picture. What an incredible moment for this program. A triumph coming out of the SWAC and a 20-win season. Here's Kelly once again. Kelly, no, short. Offensive board, Cardwell sees Park for him, and he cocks it back and throws it down. Offensive rebounds for the much bigger Auburn Tigers. Offense goes high off the window. Beneford leaves it up top. Baker Mazar, a little too much showtime right there. Baker Mazar couldn't finish it. Here's Matt open for 3.
Says bars right after. All right.
Deontay Bass coming in strong. Some push-ups. Dylan Cardwell picks up. Oh, he's down. Man, grabbing at his right knee. Man. Auburn has already lost Chris Moore, who continues to ride the bike.
I think I think he ought to. He's like, you can't go from in pain to all of a sudden it's like what you
Okay.
but everybody left him though.
Yeah, they left him.
It's like, man, you are. We didn't see this movie before. That's what they said.
I mean, right here, he was a lot of concern. Now he's like, where my guys at? Hey, where my people?
I think big fella just ice it up a little bit.
That was quite the range of emotions right there.
You went from pain to I'm good to all of a sudden like
exasperated.
Yeah, it's like
VCU is not a bad choice. You're a Big East fans. Any team there? That's who do you have winning, Jutor? Living dangerously, you picked VCU. VCU. It's not a horrible choice, but I do think BYU has so much hype riding into the tournament.
And Kelly running the floor, and Hugo puts it in. Miles Kelly, his first non-three-pointer. He's got 17. Out on the break and a timeout.
Need VCU and BYU to slow down on all this. Oh.
Doing what they do best, getting out with great defense, pushing it in transition. And they lead 58-38.
why are we walking so slowly? It makes this scene feel more cinematic.
I get that. It's just maybe not the best time to walk in slow motion.
It's the only time to walk in slow motion.
Your racket's done, Alex? Who screwed you? It's on ESPN Fishman. You can also find it in my Discord.
If a deal could dunk, these fresh burgers would be on every highlight reel. But deals can't dunk. Or can they? For the freshest deals around, it's gotta be Wendy's.
Here's another tip from the tool shack. How to deliver big.
Sabrina, are you ready to deliver big?
Like a little dagger 3 to win, am I right?
Not quite. Hello.
Shaq, you got your hardwood delivery. It's on its way.
Fans hate it when you can't deliver at home. I could talk about what I gave to be here. My work, my sweat, my talent.
But what about everything I took?
I took their stomping, their yelling, their noise, takes, time, comments, their love. I took
Did a few brackets with favorite Duke and St. John's. I know. I think St. John's can make a run.
all I hear is ball.
The big had to stay back.
Louisville took down a lot of people.
Reggie, their leading scorer, to 2-point. Makes today from the floor. He's their leading three-point shooter with 74 on the year and a good percentage of it as well. Hasn't taken one yet today. David, a little bit of shoulder in on the defender. Gets it right back.
They're picking up all the way to half court. They extended that defense.
Left the man open now.
So, yay, earlier.
And battle for the rebound is going to be BYU ball with 7:42 remaining. First half here, first round of the East region, and we're knotted at 22.
Okay. Wait. Can I edit this? No? Is it too late to edit? All right.
Powerade, hydrating the journey with 50% more electrolytes.
Charter's best way to get food being Charter's girls back, right? Exactly. Yeah, Rick Pitino does know what he's doing in these tourneys for sure. I love the wee piggy. So funny.
Max. Maxa.
Yeah?
You're home.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Mrs. A.
Switch and saved. Get more with Geico.
With these bad boys, I can watch all the TVs of Buffalo Wild Wings. I won't miss any March Madness. Dodge City for 3. Nice shot! You look great.
You look great.
We do not look great. Let's go sports bar.
We do not look great.
Okay, everybody. That's lunch.
Oh my god. All right.
Mud mask.
Goldilocks didn't crave porridge. He craved something tastier. First, he drove the Ram 2500 Rebel to pick up some dinner. Next, he took the Ram Charger deep into the woods to flex his artistic muscles. Then he fired up the Ram RHO for a little joyride.
You beat down
just right.
if I recreated.
The #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power, the Ego zero-turn riding mower with E-steer technology. Drives like a car, turns on a dime. And it cuts up to 2.5 acres on a single charge. Find an Ego retailer near you.
I think she just really wants a Reese's. Should I split it with her?
Welcome back. A tie game in Denver. Coach, I said this earlier on the other side. It's been back and forth between the two of you. What's going to be the difference to be able to maybe get some separation?
Yeah, we just got to stay with it. I mean, this is a really good team we're playing here, who's really fast in transition.
Okay,
They're really well coached. They pass the ball really well. We got to do a little bit better job of slowing them down when we score a basket or getting the ball ahead really quickly on us. We definitely have to do that. We've got to stop stepping up on the drives as well.
Okay.
They're making some good passes.
Sorry guys.
Defensively, we just got to keep moving the ball.
Thanks, Coach.
All right, thanks.
Saunders on a runner off the window. Inbound play.
And that's very similar to his last bucket. Big catches the ball, so it's just a quick handoff, but you can't trap that, so he's able to turn the corner with minimal.
I have to do a quick funny video. Patinos look like 5 years away from looking full on Jerry Jones. Stop. Stop. Yeah, Clemson is getting cooked. Patino's son is like 5 years old. Stop, tech row. Oh, that's so funny. Okay.
On the other end, here's what he can do on offense. It's not just three-point shooting. He can create a lot of different ways to score. Speaking of scores, and maybe most
I need a good sound. Let's see.
So good. The kick out. The drive and off the window. Nice shot and a nice move by Zeb Jackson. Zeb off the bench with
I need a good trending sound for today. Okay. Wait. Okay. Hold on.
Haywood, Danny Jacobson here in Denver, round 1 of the East, and a tie game at 24 with just over 6 to play in the first half between the Rams and the Cougars.
Okay.
Shogun's been held in check so far.
Yeah.
Nice defense by BYU. 8 on the shot clock for Shogun.
It's really easy to flash anybody in the middle of that zone. That's why some of these shots look so contested. They're not forcing the zone to work.
Not enough. And a push on the rebound. Yegor Devin so far today, the 6'9" freshman from Moscow. A little bit of everything, but his three-point shooting's not as strong, so but it has been in the first half.
Song. Any thoughts?
Only about 27% from three, but you wouldn't know by those first two looks.
Nope. So at the free throw line, Kato Keita. I'm not saying anything about his free throw shooting. He's 3 for 4. That's good enough for me. To go first half, tie game at 24.
But the stroke, like I said, he shoots 40%. The stroke looks good. It doesn't look like a guy that shoots 40%.
Bill Russell pulls up on the baseline. That rims out. Battle for the rebound. It's going to be a jump ball. And it stays with VCU. Rams go to their bench. Bring in Christian Furman. And Bamboye gets a breather.
Plays attack this time. Maybe make some drives.
Sugar kicks it out to Clark. Floor to shoot. Got to hurry. Russell's from way out. And he's got the back of the rim.
Look how quickly BYU tries to advance that rock. They really want to push that tempo at all times.
I wonder if I did this. Hold on.
Down the hall. Three-pointer goes again for Devin.
Do those stats guys get that right? Are we sure Devin only shoots 27% from three?
That's what I got.
Because he's stepping in, lining them up with no hesitation. Normally guys that shoot 27%, they're a little bit hesitant to let it fly from that deep.
He had 36 threes all year. He's got 3 here in the first half.
Okay.
So right here, all on the drive, and he's calling for it. He's stepping in right away. No hesitation whatsoever.
He's totally feeling it right now.
Yeah.
I can't go out. And a foul on the other end. That's on Saunders. That's 2 on him. And that will sit him. I don't want Richie to pick up the 3rd foul. This is the first time VCU has been to the line today. And they put it in the hands of an 81% free throw shooter. Philip Russell out of St. Louis.
Okay.
St. Louis, Southeast Missouri State,
All right.
UT Arlington.
Somebody want to let Jordan another game started, right?
Here with VCU.
Hey, but I do have Gonzaga, so I love that McNeese State is running away with things here right now. Let's hope they can keep it up. BYU needs to step it up against VCU. Yes, Gonzaga up 13-0. I love it. I love it. Let's go. Hold on, chat. I need to run to the restroom really fast. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. 1 second. Be right back.
Nice bounce pass underneath to his teammate underneath.
The big fella dropping it off.
Noah Mag with his first score of the game.
He saw that right away. I was watching his eyes. He understood VCU wanted to compress, use those active hands to get a turnover. He waited, and right at the right time, he dropped it off.
And costly turnover. Sugar was going one way. Russell was going the other way. Third 3 of the day for Yegor. 11 points in the first half.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our deals. Getting a great deal everywhere else? Yeah, that's not guaranteed.
Folks, get your jerseys here. We got Market, we got Gonzaga, we got UNC.
Are these even legit?
Does this not say Oregon? No.
What you can trust is getting AT&T's best deals on any smartphone with your choice of our most popular plans. That's the AT&T guarantee.
Come on, who wants to go to Duke?
Sometimes the greatest rush is not rushing at all.
Get a low $449 per month lease on the all-new Nissan Murano.
Let me get you a cold one. Try one of these. That is the best buffalo wing in the county.
You eat buffalo?
No, it's just chicken. It was invented in Buffalo, the city.
So it's not buffalo.
You all right, man?
It's quite spicy.
Drink some beer.
Here's another tip from the Tool Shack. How to block like a goat.
If you want to block stains, you need Bare Ultra Paint.
Being Shaq also helps.
You can get a Wendy's double stack or JBC for just $1 in the app all March Madness. If a deal could dunk, these fresh burgers would be on every highlight reel. But deals can't dunk. Or can they? For the freshest deals around, gotta be Wendy's.
Gotta have a lucky charm when you ride, right? Makes you feel safe and protected out there.
That's why I never leave home without a photo of the little ones.
Bracelet for my husband.
Lucky rabbit's foot.
Lucky rabbit named Swoot. It's Swedish.
That's a whole rabbit.
Named Swoot.
Well, there's really no need for a lucky charm when you ride.
Not when America's #1 motorcycle insurance got your back. We're just going to ignore the fact that Carl has a rabbit.
Named Swoot.
Coverage of the NCAA men's basketball tournament is sponsored by Nissan. Power Forward. Wendy's, the official hamburger of March Madness. And by Progressive, Bundle Home and Auto, and Save.
Back in Denver, the Cougars of BYU by 3, 29-26. We expected some three-point shooting in this one. Each team with 4 points in the paint, relatively close. As you might expect, a close game as we've been tied 3 different times here in the first half.
Been a very exciting game, up and down.
Diego Lemon to inbound over to our right. Now Paul will bring it up against Shogai. Nice hands by Russell. Again, the little guy getting under the big guy's skin. ECU picking up the pressure after that timeout.
He's not giving up an inch.
And Hall has to get rid of it. Finally does. Baseline turnaround. No good. Shogo with a rebound. Off the miss from Mag. Russell, a little hesitation. And then lost the ball.
I'll tell you what, when VCU sets that defense, they make every movement that you make hard. They challenge you for every space in the half court. They're not giving it in. Nobody's dropping back. Everybody's pressuring on the weak side. Everybody knows exactly what that next rotation is supposed to be.
And again, on every inbound play for BYU, they've got a guy, at least one guy, hounding the guy that's bringing up the court.
I see why they call this defense sustained pressure.
Absolutely.
But over time, it just wears on him.
Tyler with a hook shot.
There's no pressure for that. The big fella just carving out space. Travel. Yes.
Rams back-to-back turnovers the last 2 trips.
1 bounce, 2 bounce, and then get out my way. Right to the jump hook.
Biggest lead for BYU.
We saw him with the nice drop-off pass when they doubled him last time. This time they leave him one-on-one. He goes right to one.
All right. Had to find grabbed me a snack, and I have to record a quick video really fast of
Coming up on AT&T at the half. Get all the scores and highlights, plus the latest NCAA tournament news.
shoot.
That's all coming up on AT&T at the half.
Stay.
Foul will send Triora to the free throw line. And Puseni rips the first one.
He's just a load inside, man. When he wants to carve out that space. There's nothing you can do about it.
No. He is built like a big tight end.
Yes, indeed.
Russell goes out. First breather he's had, I think, all day. 6'6" senior rips them both 6 for him. And the lead goes to 7.
Big fella's nice at the free throw line as well. 81%.
9 points or fewer in this first half.
All right, let's see what the Rams can come up with offensively here as we approach 2 minutes.
I can't remember for VCU, BYU, or which.
They've hit a lull here, a scoring drop. 10 on the shot clock.
Right, we can manage that. We can manage that.
The kick out comes out to Stewart on the run. Ball in a Triora. Big guy goes in strong again. Not this time. Got his own rebound.
I'll tell you what.
Clemson cracked 20 points. Oh, Riley. Hi, my friend. How are you? Good to see you.
Right there, catch, quick swipe.
All right, I need to.
Doesn't finish, but guess what?
Wow, Auburn's last 4 seasons lost in the first or second round.
Boy with the foul. If you heard the things that sound like boos in the background.
All right, I need to record this really fast.
For this guy.
When you have a big body like that and you're 81% free throw shooter, that just makes you even harder to guard because you're seeking contact and you're not afraid of going to the stripe.
Hold on a second.
And with a body like that, you're creating a lot of contact too.
I'm not kidding.
Yeah, the defenders can't do anything about it.
That's an 8-point lead for BYU. Final 90 seconds of the half. Rams need some offense here before the break. Shoga's bumped.
Okay.
And he'll go to the free throw line.
Am I allowed to have
Just a little
the
too aggressive on the closeout.
4 screens?
Baker has his hands up, so I didn't do anything, but no, that was definitely a foul. Your body check.
Max Shoga, native of Ukraine, 8-10 player of the year, 79% free throw shooter. Just 3 points so far in the half, averaging a little over 15 a game. And he missed the free throw. Well, they need every point they can get. They can't leave some at the line. Could be a double-digit lead this trip down for the Cougars.
Hit me hard. Oh, I feel you, Riley. Feel you with that. It has been Strug City over here. I feel you with that.
The big thing for BYU is we see them scrambling for the ball. They've been able to have Sanders out of the game, these last 3-4 minutes, and he doesn't pick up that 4th foul. They've been able to increase the lead. I mean, not the third foul. Yep.
Mag will sit. It's a nice luxury. Stretch the lead when your leading scorers sitting on the bench. Nice job. Quick hands defensively for Vandersill. And the drive and off the window. And finally, they get some offense from Doug Jackson.
All right, hold on, guys. I gotta film this really fast.
We're under a minute. Jackson off the bench, 3 for 4. 3-pointer buried by Nell. Now, just when the Rams finally find some offense, Nell comes down and drains a 3. Just under 46 seconds to play in the first half. Trevin Nell from long range.
Booking.com has all kinds of stays for those who love family resorts and for those who do not. There we go. Find exactly what you're booking for. Booking.com, booking.yeah.
Miles of flavor, those crispy peaks,
Luna.
12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch is
Luna.
deep.
Luna, look at me.
New crispy tenders,
Luna,
flavor,
Luna, look at me.
Wingstop.
Luna. Luna.
Wake up, rested, work out, wow, the day just clicks.
Maybe your plans for the afternoon are too big to squeeze into the back of a sedan. Maybe your idea of commuting doesn't always include roads. Maybe you don't think you should have to choose between affordability and capability. Then don't just get any car. Drive a Ford. Starting under $30,000 MSRP, the new Ford Maverick and Ford Bronco Sport.
Taxes. What's tax? Now taxes is relaxing when you file for free.
I can file for free. TurboTax Free Edition. 37% of filers qualify. Simple Form 1040 returns only. See if you qualify at turbotax.com/free. I can file for free.
Now this is taxes. File for free with TurboTax Free Edition and get the most money back guaranteed.
On a warm day, you want two things. A refreshing drink made with real fruit juice like Simply Spiked Lemonade and a way to get cool.
Wait.
You can leave it open. Simply Spiked, made with real fruit juice. This is Minecraft. In this world, creativity is key to survival. My gosh, that was so sad. A Minecraft movie, rated PG.
That young lady's obviously streamed CBS Sports HQ, your free 24/7 snapshot of all the sports that matter to you. Catch highlights, in-depth analysis, and breaking news anywhere you are. Download the CBS Sports app to watch today. Cougars, biggest lead right now, up by 9. With 45.8 remaining, and they're going to put a little full court pressure on the Rams here. Give them a taste of their own medicine.
No one question.
Three-pointer, no good. Rebound, one-handed by Mag. That was about a 12-second difference on the shot clock and the game clock. Devin on the dribble against Clark.
Okay, we'll see. I have to get this in really fast.
Hand off to Hall. 6 on the shot clock. Hall spins, puts it up, it was deflected, but the second chance goes from Cada.
You see Cada with a little bit of a flex afterwards.
Double figure lead. Final seconds, three-pointer in and up and over and no good with 2 seconds remaining.
I want to sub Saunders back in. 2 seconds left. Give your best player a chance to get a shot off. Look at Cada inside, just coming in there. Nope. Shoga thinks he has a defensive rebound. Cada had other plans.
They did bring Baker off the bench. He's not a bad three-point shooter either. 2 seconds remaining in the half and an 11-point Cougar lead.
Cada with the flex. Tell you what, you talk about no days off in the weight room. You talk about guys like that.
I don't know which one to use.
Like I've never looked like that.
You've been in there every day you've been here.
Man, I'm just trying to stay youthful, man. I got a 4-year-old daughter, man. I got to keep going.
Here's the inbound.
Oh, that's a better one, I think.
Did he get fouled?
Oh, we got a buzzer? All right, hold on. Let me get this over really fast, you guys. Hold on.
Richie Saunders didn't have to play much of that with 2 personal fouls and leading score. He still had 6 in the half.
Let's look right here.
Got on the elbow. The ball got on the elbow. And
Oh my gosh.
Shoot! Richie Saunders still out of me. She's with Dana as we go to the locker room.
Richie, we were just talking about you were on the bench as your team was pulling away, but it gives you unique perspective. What changed there?
I mean, first off, we're so deep. We're so deep as a team. But I had 2 fouls, so I had to be smart. But, you know, I just love how we started playing our basketball, playing fast, and getting the shots that we like.
We talk about this VCU team and their sustained pressure defense. One thing to see it on film, another to play against it. What was that like for you on the floor?
Yeah, I mean, they're a great defensive team, and we're going to have to do everything we can this second half. We're going to try to speed us up. But we just have to play our game again, get our spots, and be controlled.
Thanks.
The leading scorer for BYU, Richie Saunders, only was 6 at halftime. Yegor Demon's the guy that led the way. That's the end of the first half. 39-28. We'll send you to AT&T at the half after these messages. You're watching the NCAA.
Okay, hold on. I'm
I can't do it.
Okay, let's do this.
a double? After my hospital stay, Aflac helped close the gap by paying
Day
cash for
one.
expenses health insurance didn't cover. Nothing covers gaps better than the Aflac Duck.
When your dog catches you calling in sick for all of March Madness.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. You don't just give an extra hand, you give your whole heart, because it feels good to raise up the community that raised you. You are a fighter, and this is your reward. Medella, the remarkable fighter.
Your dog. Day one and your dog, let's see, catches.
You never know what you're gonna get. I need help here.
Okay, hold on.
Even though you do everything right, you don't always get what you hope for. The Pit, streaming exclusively on Max.
Tournament of Champions set the food world on fire. There is no telling what's going to happen. There's no predicting the randomizer. You never know who's going to win. That's what makes this the Tournament of Champions. All new.
Oh my gosh. Shoot! Let's go! Aggravates the stew out of me. Sheesh!
Okay, maybe I'll do this. All right, I'm gonna do this instead. Cruz. Thank you.
We gotta get every ounce of gold out of the ground before.
Welcome on in.
I want the feeling that the beast of fire comes off.
Fight's not over. I don't like this feeling. I don't like being a loser.
New Gold Rush. Fridays at 8 on Discovery.
Something's coming, something good. If I can wait. They make a cannonball and down through the sky.
Okay.
Inside bright as a rock. He has done it. Rolling Garros champion. It's only just like a feature. So much excitement and buzz.
Okay, let's see if how this looks.
Amazing. I got a feeling there's a miracle too. Gonna come through, coming to me.
This is AT&T at the half. Your connection.
Okay.
AT&T's guaranteed. Connecting changes everything.
There is NBA lottery buzz around Yegor Dimon, and we are seeing why. 11 points in the first half, a defensive force, and BYU is up by 11 over a very aggressive VCU team. They are playing at altitude, and BYU is high above the clouds. AT&T at the half. Seth Davis, Candace Parker, Coach Jay Wright, Adam Lefkoe.
I knew Gonzaga would have a good day. Let's go. Okay, let me just get this over to
Well, he's a smaller guard. He'll go right on it to the paint.
Jeffrey Jr. gets it off to the left wing. Jumper no good. Newell with the rebound. The few for three. It's good. He splashes it home. He's got 5.
He was giving him some punch off the bench. Good job for him. Good job by him knocking down a couple shots.
Transfer from Mount St. Mary's. That's Mike White. What made you think that?
I picked the Zags in my bracket, in all my brackets too, Jator. All right, how we doing? Thanks for letting me multitask. You guys are amazing. Get it over and go say bye to the kiddos before they go off on an adventure. My babies? You mean when they get picked up?
All right, so Georgia, there's no doubt they're struggling to get into the offensive ends. 4 of 15 overall, 1 for 6 from beyond the arc.
Nothing easy, nothing in transition. Gotta get to the free throw line.
Hi, big Luna Bear. You guys, we might need to do a fundraiser for Luna. I don't know how I'm going to afford to pay for her stuff. I need to get a GoFundMe going. I'm kidding, but... Clemson? Oh, Royal, you had Clemson? No! McNeese stayed all the way. Gonzaga, BYU, Auburn, correct so far? Okay.
I mean, he kept his hands high, he moved his feet.
Hitting with all chest.
Kept his chest in front, right?
Well, one thing you knew when EK was at Wyoming, I mean, this is a big man. At the year off before he transferred to Gonzaga and just continued to grow the upper body strength. become an excellent passer, too.
I'm gonna miss you, baby.
He's led the team in scoring all season long. He's been fantastic as an anchor inside. He's got great quickness. He's got the counter moves inside as well. And he's become a really good passer.
Yep.
You know, they play through the post at Gonzaga.
From cheering to celebrating, fan work is thirsty work. Crack open a refreshing Coke Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever? Demery Jr. high post pass to Ace and Newell. Nope.
Active hands.
Who do we need to heat up right now, chat? Who do we need to heat up right now? Get it together.
No good. And look at Ike coming out of nowhere to rip down that rebound. Nemhard, hair flying everywhere. Ike, great shot fake, spinning, kept his pivot short.
You should never take a pump fake from Greg.
Let him have that.
Little 5-0 run right now by
Clemson,
Georgia.
the Tiger.
Demery's putback is no good, and he's fouled.
What am I doing right now? I am doing. Okay.
I mean, if you look at it, everything is clogged in the middle.
Well, that's the second foul on Ike.
Come and get a couple sides, right? To your point, Steve, you know, and then come back to the middle third and see if you can run some ball screen acts in there. But I want to move Gonzaga.
Demery to the free throw line.
Okay.
Here's the first of two. That's good. Every path has a price. Starring Pedro Pascal.
Oh my gosh. Shoot! That aggravates the stew out of me. Jeez.
Welcome on in, Gaduchu. VCU lose the game. Oof.
All right, how long is Ike going to sit here with 2 fouls? I guess they got some breathing room they can
I think so. I think for a while.
You know, his freshman year,
All right.
he averaged 3.6 fouls a game. Last year, he fouled out of 4 games. And he's done a much better job this year.
Second shot is good.
You don't need him right now. You sit him.
Oh my gosh. Shoot! Let go! Aggravates the stew out of me. Jeez.
Just got the lead to 18.
A little bit more pressure right now from Georgia.
Stromer to battle inside. They go to Huff. Back in his way in. Huff from the baseline. Can't get it to go. And the rebound. And the battle for that loose ball. And Huff is foul going up.
Wow.
I mean,
Thank you for the follow, new kid. Thank you.
Lead for the Zags.
Okay, Gonzaga up 30-12 right now over Georgia. Let's go. Auburn taking care of business right now against Alabama State. Thank goodness. Thank goodness.
Walker and Baker Mazzara just had a little collision. It was Kelly with the rebound. You
Okay.
certainly don't want to see that. I'm sure Bruce Pearl is like, lay off. And Baker Mazzara pulls one over Madlock.
We transfer. Got to get this over.
Alabama State got it to within 1 toward the end of the first half. And it's been all Alabama ever since. Auburn, I should say. Auburn ever since Alabama State got it within 1.
Add.
And the three-pointer's good. We got a lot more coming up from Lexington today. First of many here. Second game of 4 today.
If you're just joining us, we are watching March Madness action. If you are interested, my dog of the day pick here, UC San Diego. So I need them to be the lowest seed to win today.
And then UCLA and Utah State. That figures to be a dandy as well. Rick Barnes and Tennessee looking for their first ever Final Four run. Elusive. Well, that just shows you how difficult it is to achieve that. They've had some outstanding teams in the past. And it's not a given, and that's the beauty of the tournament because it's a one-game scenario when on that particular day is not about the record.
27 points for McNeese bench, 29 points for Clemson.
Cardwell's done. They'll finish this one on the bench officially. Auburn lost to Tennessee in the SEC semifinal. They went on a run to get back in.
That's right. It was Tennessee that Auburn lost to. I was trying to remember. Yeah. God, the SEC tournament was wild, wasn't it, chat? Wild.
Blake Mushalik checks in, much to the delight of the Auburn fans. Getting the Allie LaForce treatment at Ohio U. These are times when she got a game.
She's not paying no attention. She is
Stonewalling up there.
not thinking about you right now.
This was her window.
Yeah.
You do all that work, though. It's good to see these guys get some time. As Knox able to lay it in. 18 for Amar Knox against mighty Auburn. Final minute and a half. Take us to the finish line. Plenty of games ongoing right now. The three other regions as Bedford hits another three.
I like him. I like him.
Got a chance to be a star in this tournament.
This tournament.
And he says cheerleaders are wearing stuff. I know, isn't like who isn't even important enough to be right? One of the 24 people out on the bench. I know. It's crazy.
SEC, you're dealing with it almost every night. TJ Madlock lays it in. Could be his last basket at Alabama State.
You know, Pettiford, his cousin.
It's crazy.
Remember Rashawn McLeod?
Oh, yeah.
They played at Indiana. I played
12. Are you ready to Sharpie, Seth? Gonzaga into the next round.
Not at 8 minutes of the first half. Maybe Georgia's got a little bit of time, but I'll tell you what. A lot of people out there really eager to say not nice things about the SEC.
That's true.
This trend continues here.
Do you guys think that the SEC struggling in the first round trend will hold? What do we think, chat? What do we think?
Got the inside game, Braden Huff and Graham Ike, and when they hit threes and play defense, that's a whole nother level. That's
Wait,
Gonzaga
what is the rule,
Tecmo?
Tecmo?
We got.
If you're Georgia, you just got to get it to 10 before the half. You're giving yourself a chance.
Go. I like that.
I'm confused.
They got 8 minutes.
Come on, SEC. What are we doing?
Somebody check on Ernie.
Somebody check on
Let's
Ernie.
check out with Blake and Joe, the guarantee guys who are going to take unnecessary.
All right.
See a look at the list of some of the illustrious coaches we'll see tonight on CBS as Hunter hits a three. First one of the night. One of the best in the ACC. His first field goal.
Ah, shit.
I think McNeese has to stay on the attack. I don't think these guys are built for holding the ball, to be honest with you. Let's check in with Evan Washburn.
Yeah, Andrew, that last call, Will Wade sensing the emotion of his team, saying this is a 6-minute game. We win 6-minute games.
Auburn, Florida will represent the SEC. Right, but 14 teams in.
They're trying to narrow their focus and win their first ever NCAA tournament.
When you mean live mascots, do you mean the ones that are actual animals? Or do you, I don't understand. Got it. Got it.
Chase Hunter
I
back at
see.
the free throw line.
Got it.
Clemson averages 76 points per game, not even halfway there.
I don't know that world because even though we're ducks,
I don't know how this game's
it's,
gonna end up,
you
but
know.
Brad Brownell will get another crack and we'll wait next year, it looks like. Wade telling us that he's been honest with his team about who he's talked with and what's going on.
Oh my gosh.
He said, look, they've been honest with me. He's had
Aggravates the
some
stew
of
out of
his
me.
kids saying,
Jeez.
hey, where do you think I could go play next year? So he said, as long as we're honest with each other, there's no problems. There's something to be said for that. Hunter has 7 points in the last 3
A
minutes.
duck and a husky walking over.
Inside
Even the
7
mighty
minutes
ones, yeah.
to go. But they got to get stops. Now, when you're in this
Hop
situation,
along, Gaming Grandpa. Thank you for the follow.
You got to get stops too.
Hi, Chief. How are you? Auburn runs her back into 5-0. Let's go. Let's go.
Wow, 5-second call. 8th turnover committed by the Cowboys. Breeder, one of their better three-point shooters, but he's not.
Raise your hand if you had McNeese winning.
Zachary spinning in the lane, off the front of the rim, offensive rebound, and a foul for Locken. And all of a sudden, We're seeing some life from Clemson. Zachary gets in the lane, which always creates...
No, Clemson, don't come back.
Rebounding. Lockett finishes it off. It's a 7-0 run for the Tigers, and the foul on Shoemate is his 4th.
Aw, Alex.
Lockett misses. Wiggins was out of bounds.
I don't even know who else is in the Southland Conference, Tecmo. You did?
And here's that pressure again.
Who won Montana, Wisconsin? Wisconsin.
Nowhere to go. He's trying to call a timeout, and it's granted. Bad place to catch the ball. Tell you, this one not over quite yet.
First you hear it, then you feel it. That's the crunchy, melt-in-your-mouth feeling of Ritz Toasted Chips.
Welcome to our world of extraordinary hydration science.
Meet Liquid IV, sugar-free hydration, scientifically formulated with electrolytes, vitamins, and 0 artificial sweeteners. Liquid IV, sugar-free.
Here's a look at our game reset. McNeese with only 1 field goal in the last 4.5 minutes, and there's a little bit.
Come on, McNeese, step it up.
Side with 6:14 to play.
Well, let's face it, they have 51. It's their defense that really got it done for them tonight. It's not their offensively, they haven't been great, but defensively, it's what holding Clemson to 36. But we got a long way to go here.
Yeah, Clemson shooting just 29% today. Shoemate had it knocked away by Hunter. Hunter on the ground, and a foul is called. And that foul will send Clemson to the free throw line. Fouls on Copeland.
And Clemson, a really good free throw shooting team. 77%.
And 9 for 11 today. It'll be 2 shots.
And
Chase Hunter.
This pressure is bothering McNeese in terms of getting the ball in bounds.
All right. Go Zags, bat all the dogs. That's right.
Just to reset the timeout situation, Clemson has 3 remaining. McNeese only has 1 timeout left. They break the press here. Parker 2-on-1. Parker missed the jam, but he's fouled. And a technical foul has been called.
We got a technical. Oh, Clemson only down 13.
Lock-in disbelief. Wow, and Lab. The foul was on Lock-in, his 4th. The technical fouls him out of the game. Wow.
Woo! Oh my gosh, this is huge. Victor Lock-in gets the technical and he's out. It's a little cheap shot. I don't know. How do we feel about this call, chat?
I mean, it wasn't like they were pushing, shoving. All right, somebody said it's basketball. People talk sometimes in basketball.
So, 2 fouls on 1 play, and Lock-in is fouled out with 6 points today.
Right. Yeah, I wonder what he said.
It'll be Sincere Parker at the free throw line. McNeese 5 of 10 from the line today. And they miss another.
Oh, McNeese cannot shoot it from the line today.
It's a 9-0 run for Clemson. Gene Steratore is with us. And Gene, what did you see there?
All right, there's one made.
Look, I know you guys, we get a little frustrated at times because we see these and think basketball. When you see this play, the foul is there. You see Parker go by. He says absolutely nothing and is just walking away. And now you've got someone that's continuously talking. And Tony Padilla's been around a long time. It's just not something you want to have now because of frustration and things of that nature. If it goes unaddressed, then you have something 2 or 3 minutes down the road. It's unfortunate that it was his 4th and 5th fouls, but that's a technical foul, guys. You can't let that start happening because then what transpires afterward is unintended consequences.
Oh, damn, you needed to make all those.
Okay. Yeah, I hear you, Gene. I understand that perspective. I'm from New York. I like a little talking here and there, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do really wonder what was said.
And a foul on Copeland. That'll stop the clock and send Clemson back to the line for 2.
Oh, I need to switch this because this.
It'll be Jaden Zachary at the free throw line. And Sincere Parker, I mean, he's a really good free throw shooter.
Oh, let me switch to the 3 box right now.
McNeese only committed 6 fouls in the first
Yeah,
half.
it's already heating up.
Committed 11 here.
Come on, Zags, hold on.
Zachary makes a pair. 13-point game with 5:49 to go. And I'll tell you, that last 2 minutes is going really slow. There's a look at the foul situation with Locken out of the game.
All right, Gonzaga at the line there, putting it through. Up 40-23 with 4:22 to go in the half.
Clemson fans here in Providence.
Come on, McNeese, hold on here. If you're just joining us, we are watching March Madness action here in the first half. I mean, first day. Blah, 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 blah.
It was deflected. His shot no good. Copeland inside for 2. That was a huge basket because Clemson played really good defense. They held the ball, got a bad shot, but ended up with a foul.
Defense.
Wiggins at deep 3. Halfway down and out. And the ball goes out of bounds to McNeese.
30. Ooh, I think my mummy's here.
Brad Brownell with those 3 timeouts still in his pocket and 4:59 on the clock. I mean, that's a lot of timeouts to have left when you've been down this big. And the whole game. Oh, that might be a turnover. Hunter knocks it out. They are really struggling getting the ball in bounds. They're getting the ball up the last couple of possessions, but not without some angst.
Put on the Jets, McNeese, right? Come on, guys. Under 5 to go. 15 up for McNeese over Clemson. 5 seed.
Copeland with 10. Murray spinning on Wiggins and scoring. Too quick. Isolate Murray on the block against a guy 6'10".
Their point guard got hurt their second game there. Oh.
Murray has 19 points. That's a McNeese career high, and a foul is called. They isolate a guy who scores 7 points a game, who's having a great game, by the way, on the block on a guy 6'10", and he scores.
I love that their manager's getting the solo shots. It's awesome. McNeese up 17 with 4:20 to go. Clemson at the line.
With 2 free throws. Cowboys have 4 players in double figures, led by Murray's 19. And you look at Clemson, only 2 in double figures. And Ian Shefflin, who averages 13 points per game, does not have a field goal today. Yeah, like I said, when you go to the NCAA tournament, you're 2 all-league guys. They got to show up.
No, cannot have Georgia crawling back in.
That's so big in these kind of situations.
Hi, Aren't you Lucy Bear? You here to say hello to everybody before you go to Nani and Granddad's house? You want to say hi, baby? Come here, baby. Come here, Bubba. He's just trying to rub himself against the equipment. Hi,
And now here
Bubba.
comes Hydebreeder. We mentioned him earlier in the half. Normally a very reliable three-point shooter.
We're gonna go
He's 0
play
for
at
3
Nani and
today,
Granddad's
but
house for
looks
the
like Brownell
weekend.
is gonna see if he can get hot.
Yeah.
And that's what he does. I mean, he averaged 15 a game at Air Force.
Yeah.
Was a big-time shooter in the Mountain West.
Oh, baby.
63% of his made field goals this year have been threes.
You a good boy?
You have to say that McNeese is really struggling with Clemson's pressure, and Clemson's not a team that really pressures much.
And McNeese has 4 turnovers in the last 4.5 minutes.
Hi.
Hydebreeder.
You say bye-bye, chat. You say bye, chat. Bye, chat.
12-point game.
Real good pass by Hydebreeder, and Zachary's been good the whole game.
Parker the other way. No good. And Charles is there to catch it. Joe Charles in the right place at the right time for the Cowboys.
Oh, he stopped his dribble. Bad move.
Murray comes to get it. 5 to shoot. Murray trying to get around Shefflin. No, Shefflin goes up for the rebound.
Now you got to go.
Zachary counters the other way. Hunter. Nice dish. Wiggins. Lost it going up. Hunter collects it.
I think Will Wade can use a timeout. He's only got one left. Got to be careful.
And the media timeout is the next whistle. I bet Wade is trying to get in there. It's the closest it's been this half. Parker, his 3 no good. Copeland the rebound, and he's fouled.
You've got to get that rebound. If you're Shefflin, you're in position. You have to get that rebound.
McNeese out-rebounding Clemson by 12.
Once upon a time, Goldilocks took out the Ram 2500 Rebel. Next, he tried the Ram Charger. Then finally, the Ram RHO. And they were all just right.
During Ram Truck Month, get $6,500 combined cash allowance, plus current Chevrolet, Ford, and GMC owners get $1,500 bonus cash on select 2025 Ram 1500 trucks.
Lowe's knows when you own a home or run a business, the things you need add up fast. When you're a member at Lowe's, your earnings add up fast too with a free My Lowe's Rewards membership. Whether you're doing upkeep or upgrades, start earning points toward My Lowe's money. Get member-only deals and free shipping. Free? Yes, free. Join for free and get more with Lowe's.
This entire meal for just $6.99. Crispy Fisher chicken. Large drink, large fry, but not the cutting board. Don't be greedy. Arby's, we have the meat.
Stuck paying off your phone? We've got you. Switch to Verizon and get up to $800 to pay off your phone. And you'll get a new iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on us, on any plan. Only on Verizon.
Here in the city, parking is hard to find. Seems like everyone drives. And those who do should switch to Geico because you could save hundreds on car insurance. Oh, perfect. Valet parking. Hello.
Evening, sir.
Here's the keys. And go easy on my ride, mate. Beef Wellington smells nice.
Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
Welcome back to the studio where the big story is a $10 off haircut coupon at Great Clips. Sharp moves, expert fadeaways, and a $10 off haircut coupon. No, but it's a $10 off haircut coupon, man!
Right now, Uber Eats is delivering more deals. Like this buy one, get one KFC 5-piece tender combo. So you can get more food, and then more food. Get deals on your favorites. Order now on Uber Eats.
Clemson
Clemson trying to get back in it, a 7-0 run.
I mean, Jaden Zachary's been good the whole game. Chase Hunter's come to life a little bit here towards the end's made a big difference. But, you know, McNeese is still sitting here up 10. If I'm Will Wade, in that timeout, I'm telling my team, hey, guys, let me ask you this question. If I told you this morning we're going to be up 10 with 2:59 to go, what would you say? Say, that's pretty good. Well, that's what we are. So you're losing your momentum, no question, but understand you're happy to be up 10 with 2:59. That's the attitude you should have.
Evan, what did Will Wade have to say in that last huddle?
Well, just off Lab's point there, that's exactly what Christian Shoemate said. I mean, trying to get his guys back up, recognizing time and score. From Will Wade's perspective, a lot of time spent on how they want to attack the full court press once they get the ball. And then it came down to a message repeated a number of times. Guard the ball. 3 minutes. Guard the ball. They feel like if they guard the ball for the final 2:59 here, we're walking out of here with this win.
McNeese up 11. They've led by double digits for the last 26 minutes. Zachary to Hunter. Thought about a three. Now dribbles right in with the left-hand finish. And here comes the pressure. And it's down to single digits. First time since the midway point of the first half.
I might have used one of those 3 timeouts there to set it up. We got 3, not 1. To set up your pressure, which has really hurt McNeese State.
There goes Copeland. Oh, look at the acceleration.
Wow. I mean, that was about as easy as it gets.
Copeland has 14. Hunter a 3. It's good.
That's a big one.
And Brad Brownell calls timeout with 2:02 to go. An 8-point game in Rhode Island.
I'm the guy sitting next to your girl on the kiss cam.
This game just got a lot more interesting.
Sheila? What? And if you don't have the right home coverage, you might have to kiss your savings goodbye. Let's go, beat it. So get all state, save money, and be better protected from mayhem. Yeah, like me.
Clemson with 2 timeouts remaining. McNeese has 1.
Well, you know, you're going to see this play here where Copeland just drives it. And look at Wiggins. He's got to be more here. First of all, they switched. They got Shefflin on a guy who can really go with the ball. So that's just not good defense. They switched there with the wrong kind of switch. Wiggins is not in position. Is not in position to help on that. And got left with a layup.
At the other end, Hunter hit a 3. He has 18 points, all in the last 8 minutes. And it's an 8-point deficit for Clemson. Copeland.
We got to get open.
Murray ahead of the pack. Murray takes a bump. Murray scores.
You know what? Give him credit. That's what you do with pressure. You attack it, and you end up getting a layup.
Hunter draws the foul. That's going to go on Brandon Murray, his first.
I'll tell you, Clemson's doing everything in their power to make this clock go so slow. They are dragging this thing out.
Sorry, guys. I was helping get the animals out. Had to talk through some stuff with my mom about Luna.
Hunter is 9 of 9 from the free throw line today.
Uh-oh, what's happening? McNeese, hold on here. Hold on.
You could go one possession here without going crazy. Well, now they missed that. That was big.
Parker.
Want the best seat in the house, move the cat.
By McNeese, and that's the final timeout for Will Wade and the Cowboys trying to hold on here in Providence.
Oh, Demarin, your bracket's already struggling? Mine looking pretty good. Mine is looking pretty good.
You pick what you need, we get rolling on delivery. Order today and get fast free delivery from the Home Depot.
Here in the city, parking is hard to find. Seems like everyone drives. And those who do should switch to Geico because you could save hundreds on car insurance. Oh, perfect. Valet parking. Hello.
Evening, sir.
Here's the keys. And go easy on my ride, mate. Beef Wellington smells nice.
Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
Clemson down 9 against McNeese for the Tigers. They had 27 points in the first 30 minutes of the game. They have 26 in the last 8.5. What's the play now for the Tigers?
You know, they're a 50% free throw shooting team, McNeese. I personally, there's 21 seconds to go on the shot clock. You got to foul. You want to drag out this. When you're down 9, you're down 6. Big difference.
Hold on a second, guys.
9, you got to foul, I think, now, and make this 137 take forever. And they haven't made foul shots. They're 8 for 16. I think they should foul right away.
There's Charles.
I was in.
Hey, Demir, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you.
As he came on. The worst thing that can happen is now you kind of did nothing. You let 10 seconds go off the clock and you foul anyway. That's why you're gonna foul right away. And then had 10 more seconds. And that'll be 2 shots.
You picked High Point over Purdue. Oh no, you picked Clemson and VCU.
14 points today.
McNeese, hold on here. Hold on, McNeese.
And now if you're Will Wade, you want your guys to get back, play solid defense, don't foul a three-point shooter especially, and get a rebound.
McNeese 0-3 all time in their NCAA tournament history.
Wow, this would be McNeese State's first win in the tournament ever.
That was their first tournament appearance since 2002. 1 out of 2 for Copeland. Hunter. He should have gone on that. Too much time. Zachary trying to get to the basket. Rejected by Garcia, but tipped back to Highbreeder. He'll pop a 3. No good. And rebound to Copeland. Copeland to Shoemate. Up ahead of the
Oh!
That's it.
Holy miss, need to slam it in. Let's go, McNeese State. Let's go.
Hunter 3, no. Shefflin the rebound.
Right? Is that going to be ball game, baby?
That's good. And Brad Brownell calls timeout. How about the pass? The length of the floor to Shoemate. Yeah, that was a great pass. This guy can finish with the best of them. McNeese on the verge here.
For Belfour, it's not just restoration. It's your home. Belfour.
Okay.
Restoring more than property.
Done.
Ego,
How do I share it?
branded cordless outdoor power. Experience our most powerful blower that exceeds the power of gas. The industry's most powerful cordless pressure washer and a string trimmer so smart it loads the line with the push of a button. Find an Ego retailer near you.
How do I share this? What the heck? Okay.
A look at our game reset. The possession arrow favors Clemson. They have 1 timeout remaining. McNeese is out of timeouts.
Well, obviously, you got to set up your pressure, and now you can't waste a second. You have to foul immediately. Now, if you get him in the deep corner and you think there's a chance they're going to throw it away, maybe you kill a couple of seconds.
How about Cougars?
Foul right away.
The Dog and BYU. Yep, had BYU winning. Let's go.
On the McNeese defense, they have 6 blocks today to none for Clemson and 7 steals.
Okay, defense.
They only give up 64 points per game, which is 16th best. To
SCC stand up. Did you mean SEC or who's SCC?
The difference in the quickness in these two teams was evident from the very beginning.
Well, that's a risky pass.
That is a risky pass.
Takes it away.
Why? Like, literally why? Holy Clemson just made a 3. Oh my gosh. Shoot. Now we have a 6. Now we have a 6-point game. Fudge Nuggets. Gosh dang it. Come on. Come on, McNeese State. Hold on here, baby.
Charles to Murray. Parker on the inside.
Yeah! Put it in, baby.
Unbelievable.
They go against all the whatchamacallit, the logical stuff.
Hey, this guy. Zachary at 3. Brownell, his final timeout. A 5-point game with 22 seconds to go. Zachary now has 24 points. That is a career high for the senior.
I mean, you know, you think he's going to pull this out, but nah, I'm not pulling it out.
To get your pregame haircut. I need to order some lunch.
Parker with a dozen.
This is making me hungry.
They've been a little shaky against that pressure, but that time they got it done.
They do seem to like the home run pass.
They do.
Clemson had 13 points at the half. They have scored.
Yes, Auburn came through, Outlaw. Auburn came through.
A big part of their second half surge has been the 3-pointers that you see on your screen. 7 of them here in the second. Neither team has a timeout.
5-point game.
Run
Come
the
on,
baseline,
McNeese.
'cause they just scored a basket.
55
Hold on
times,
here,
a
McNeese.
12 seed
Hold on here,
defeated a
McNeese.
5 seed, including twice a year ago. James Madison and Grand Canyon.
They need to run the baseline here.
Yep, that's what you say. There's the foul. I'll put Quadir Copeland back at the free throw line.
All right, 19.9 seconds to go here at McNeese State versus Clemson. Right now, the Cowboys are up 5 at the line.
I'd say we'd be really remiss if we didn't talk about how well Jaden Zachary has played in this game.
That career high.
Ah, missed the first one. Damn it.
Not over yet.
Ah.
Shoemade back in for Parker.
Yeah, they don't want Shoemade in when they have the ball because they're 43% free throw shooters.
All right, made the second.
2-possession
2-possession game, 19.9 to go. Clemson ball. You need 2 threes to tie.
Will pop a 3.
Oh my God! Suddenly it's a 3-point game. Come on, McNeese, hold on.
3-point game. No timeouts for either side.
No timeouts for either team.
There's the foul.
We have a foul. Oh my gosh, chat.
81% on the year. And he's 2 for 2 so far today.
I have to say this. Brad Brownell has been masterful in taking that last 6 minutes of his game and having to take like an hour. I'm serious. I mean, I don't know if it's taking an hour, but it sure feels like it.
They were down 22 with 7:45.
Oh my gosh. Shoot! Don't do it! Aggravates the stew out of me. Jeez.
Yes, McNeese with a free throw, Gucci. Thank you for the follow.
2 possessions, like you said.
First point of the second half for Javon Garcia.
And now you don't want Clemson to be able to roll the ball up, which to not. You want to make them touch it, so you got to move up a little bit if you're McNeese State.
All right, 4-point game.
1 out of 2.
Clemson does need a little bit of a miracle.
Zachary, he'll put
3
up a
point.
3.
Oh,
Good.
three's missed.
Rebound,
Hold on,
a
McNeese.
scramble.
Rebound, but nope.
Hunter at the buzzer, it's good. But Cowboys.
Buckets in, but McNeese is gonna hold on. McNeese wins. McNeese wins. First ever NCAA tournament win for McNeese State.
They will review to see if there's any time left on the clock.
They're gonna review it just to see if there's any time left on the clock, but
I'll tell you this, I don't know who it was. We're gonna see right now. Joe Charles does a great job there backing away.
oh, I don't think there is.
Shot. It looked like he was going to go there and contest. It would have been an and one, and Charles just put his hands up and backed away. Really smart play by Joe Charles there, because that easily could have been an and one.
Yeah, that's true. That could have been and one and screwed him.
He thinks it's over. Live, I thought it was over as well.
Oh, what a heartbreaker for Clemson, chat. What a heartbreaker for Clemson.
Nah, wouldn't have mattered. It's still down 2. Well, you'd force McNeese to have to inbound the ball, but
The call on the floor is confirmed. The basket is good. The game is over.
Oh, what a heartbreaker. McNeese State advances on.
a stunner in Providence. What a great win.
What is this song the band is playing?
You got to give a lot of credit to McNeese and Will Wade. The quote-unquote distraction of him reportedly already accepting the NC State job. No distractions today as they will see Purdue in the second round on Saturday.
Oh, good for McNeese State.
He's not going to NC State just yet. He's going into the stands, hugging everybody. What a win for the Cowboys. And Clemson, after going to the Elite Eight a year ago, is knocked out in the first round.
Wow.
Hey, Clemson made it interesting, I'll tell you that. 44 points in the paint for McNeese, 35 points off the bench, and Evan is with Will Wade.
Coach, I feel like I just watched 2 games in one. How would you describe the final 6 minutes?
Luckily, we had enough of a margin, but no, they pinned their ears back. They were really aggressive defensively, and we had just enough. We weren't clean on our free throw shooting, but hey, we're advancing, baby. We'll take it.
Exactly. A win is a win.
You just made your way around this crowd.
We've made school history, man. We've never won a game. We didn't have much history when we got there. We've broken almost every record. Just so proud for our guys, for our university, our president, our athletic director. It's incredible. This changes our university. Changes our university.
You mentioned your guys. What does it say about the team you built that amidst all the distractions about where you may be coaching next year, they put that effort out on the floor?
We've been doing it all year. Narrow focus, do what we do. And that's what we did.
Congratulations. We'll see you Saturday.
Thank you. Go Pokes!
Oh.
What a day for Brandon Murray.
Congratulations to McNeese State. Wow.
21, the manager Amir Khan right in the mix, and Will Wade is all smiles. 28th win of the year for McNeese, and they're not done yet in Providence.
They're not done yet.
Amir's gonna cue up a new song for Saturday. The tournament continues with games now on TNT and TBS. True TV
All right.
is back at 7 Eastern with the Nissan NCAA.
Let me
tip-off, followed by
switch
Drake
things
versus
up
Missouri.
here.
Coming up next, it's Dance of Destiny for Steve and Evan. I'm Andrew. So long from Providence.
Let's go.
NCAA
Let's
athletes
go. Okay, here we go. We are moving on. Got VCU, BYU up. Right now, Cougs up 12. 8:46 to go here in the game.
And then up and under. Those are the type of extra effort, hustle plays that get you back in the game like this.
So we got, and we got Georgia Gonzaga at halftime here. So nothing's super tight between those two squads right now. Zags up easily, 48-27 at the half. Next game to tip off is Wofford, Tennessee at 3:50, so in about an hour. So we could get some bets in. Another 12 beats of 5. Let's go.
He's got 15 points.
All right.
Shoga and a strike by Saunders. Richie Saunders trying to go coast to coast. He just lost the handle, but it was
Okay.
by VCU. Yegor Dimon, been a star, and this is freshman season, 15 right now.
On March 28th.
You know this guy? He's got a gun in his pocket.
Put it on the table.
That ain't no gun. It's a knife.
From the director of The Beekeeper.
This is human trafficking. Wanna have a race?
You a cop?
You wish I was a cop.
Jason Statham.
I'm gonna cut your heart out. Good luck. Do you know who they are? People whose mommy dresses them funny.
A Working Man. Rated R.
Okay,
Only in
that seems
theaters
fake.
March 28th.
This is not a blue moon. Now it is. Now it's not.
Have you ever been a men's or women's tournament game? Been to? Have I ever been to? Yes, many.
Makes a blue moon a blue
But I
moon.
also
And
cheered in
every
the NCAA tournament. I cheered in the Sweet 16 back in the day
I wanted to attack
because I was a cheerleader at Oregon.
I chose Nutrafol because it was drug-free, which meant a lot because I
But
didn't
yep,
want the
went
side
to
effects.
Sweet 16 and
My
Elite 8
thicker
games
hair
last
gave a
year.
huge boost to my social life, and I really feel the best I ever have.
When you dedicate your life to saving others, don't you deserve something dedicated?
Whoa, not a lot of perfect brackets left.
We think so. That's why the government chose AT&T to build FirstNet, a one-of-a-kind nationwide network for first responders.
All right, let's take a look at the next upcoming games today. We got Wofford and Tennessee.
Changes everything.
Literally, who wants to watch the Baldwins? That's like so weird.
Congratulations. Here are the keys.
Congratulations. Here's the water heater that somehow passed inspection, but will definitely flood your basement.
Wait.
Congratulations. Here's your first year.
We got Wofford, Tennessee, tipping off at 3:50.
Congratulations.
Arkansas, Kansas at 4:10. That's gonna be a great game.
Insurance options and find the right solution if it's not with us. What's the bad
Yale, Texas A&M.
Skip the line.
At 4:25. A lot of people have the Yale Bulldogs upsetting Texas A&M. How do you guys feel about that? Then we got Drake, Mizzou going head-to-head. That's an 11-6 game. Then Utah State facing UCLA, who's 7 ranked. Omaha, the 15 seed against 2 seed St. John's. Then we got 12 seed UCSD facing off against Michigan. So guys, I have to hop off for a quick, I have to hop off. I have to head out for like an hour and a half at 5:30. And then I'll be back for the UCSD Michigan game. Okay?
Congratulations to McNeese. My friend
Congratulations to McNeese,
Charleston just had
who advances to face off against Purdue. You think Michigan could get upset? I think so too. That's my dog of the day. Reminder, chat, get in on the dog of the day promos. Get in on the dog of the day promos. Still available all day long, and we got dog of the day promos running on FanDuel all weekend long. My dog of the day pick is the UC San Diego Tritons against Michigan. Remember, if you pick the lowest seed of the day to win, you split part of the $1 million jackpot in bonus bets on FanDuel. So make sure to go check that out right now on the FanDuel Sportsbook app.
32 world-class chefs put their fate in the spin of a wheel. Watch an all-new Tournament of Champions Sunday night at 8 on Food Network.
Okay.
Rams running out of time to do something about this 14-point deficit. Jack Clark scoreless this half, gives up the ball, still the Rams
All right.
ball on the baseline.
So
You
go.
continue to cycle through multiple defenses. They're just in a switching man-to-man.
Okay.
The regular man, a switching man-to-man, and that zone. So right now they're trying to throw off VCU's rhythm, not give them a steady diet of anything.
And Boya checks back in for VCU.
Ah, fuck.
With a trap in the corner.
And again knocked out of bounds. And now we're down to 9 to shoot.
That's big time coaching from a defensive standpoint. Sometimes you see guys just stay in one defense all game. Just not BYU, not today.
Shogun out on the floor for VCU right now.
Coming back to that trap again, they're looking for it.
Spanish seal. And blocked.
And another block by Kate.
Oh, thank you, Eric. My birthday's actually Saturday, but this is the last time I'll be streaming before my birthday, so thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, Clark was excellent on the weak side right there. The trap by VCU this time was aggressive. And Clark was right over there. As soon as Cater turned around, Clark was right on his hip. That's textbook. That's how you teach it.
Let's see.
Shoulder back in now.
Am I gonna bracket busted by 2 points? Right? Right? Crazy, I know. Crazy.
I think Shoga's got to be unselfish at this point. Take some shots. Somebody's got to shoot.
Yeah, Shoga's got to go out there and with 6 minutes to play, he's got to be the guy that gets it done. And I understand he wants to play unselfishly.
I get it.
But sometimes you got to realize the best play is for you to take over. He's the most capable offensive player they have. He has the most diverse skill set as far as scoring and passing. Being aggressive doesn't mean shooting. It just means making a play.
You think Drake upsets Mizzou tonight? Drake is, what, a 10 seed? Is that right? 11 seed. McNeese tried their darnest to give that game away. I know! Clemson had dug too deep a hole. They got lucky. They got so lucky. They got so lucky.
Cater picked up the foul on a loose ball they were trying to save.
And every time Demon has been trapped in this second half, he struggled with it. Even when he gets the ball out of the trap, he's not really comfortable when he does it. Right now, if you're VCU, every time he comes in the half court, you got to hit him with that trap. Keep him uncomfortable.
Shoga thought about that three, but he didn't like his angle.
What was I trying to do? I can't remember.
It's time for Power Forward, presented by Nissan. And Cater has been a force.
Okay.
Especially.
On the weak side, shutting down the paint at all time. Grown man style blocks.
Yes.
Ooh.
Going out right now to get a breather. 4 blocks.
Ooh.
Fouls now, though, for Cater as well.
He's had multiple blocks in 7 games this year. He had 5 blocks against Kansas State.
Jack Clark finally takes a shot, and he hits it. I'm not begging Jack Clark and Max Shoga to shoot, but I wish they would.
I'm just saying time's not on their side, so you might as well go ahead and get hungry right now.
Trior double team and foul.
As you see, Clark's going to end up getting a jump on the weak side.
And Trior is going
Right down to giving up a layup as time expired. I know. They got to get it together if they want to get past Purdue, for sure.
So he's got his double points. That's 10 for the game for the 6'6" senior. Got a bowl.
You see some big fellas struggle from that area, but not him. Nope. 81%.
Jackson holding it up.
Thank you guys for always being so flexible and let me multitask. Like, I really do need to get rich so I can pay 1,000 people to do the things for me. So I can just focus on stream. Okay.
VCU's has been trapping in the half court. They've been trying to trap them. And let's see if they start trapping everybody with this time remaining. Only 5 minutes to play. You got to start picking it up. Get it to try all up and under. Look at the big fella.
Right? We wish that would happen for us. Right?
Lead swells back to 15. And under 5 we are.
Well, I just feel bad because it's like when I'm supposed to be entertaining you guys, and then I'm like, nah, you know.
D3 is short. Triora snatches down the rebound. Saunders on the other end. His triple off the mark. Kept alive though. Offensive rebound again by the Cougars.
BYU's going to do the smart thing here. They're going to back it out one more time. Make sure they get a solid possession.
Triora, a little floater. Almost got his own rebound back. And on the collision, no foul call. Or is there?
No. Oh my gosh. Okay.
I don't think there's a foul call.
No, VCU ball.
Right there, letting them play. It's physical.
And last touched by BYU as Hall hits the deck.
Junior should probably retire here for basketball season, but it's hard to take him off.
And they do.
It's too sad.
They just want to show you that pressure to take 2 or 3 seconds here or there.
Right?
So you have less time in the half court to operate against their zone defense.
Jackson inside. And a foul is
Oh, I'm having some ulnar nerve problems at my wrist, J Money, so
BYU just under 4
I have to put the brace on every once in a while when it's hurting really bad. I have to go back to the doctor. No, you're okay. No worries. You don't be sorry. ACC 1 for 2 so far, but do you count UNC's win? I think so. I mean, it's still part of the tournament, even though it's playing, right? What was I doing?
Lowe's knows when you own a home or run a business, the things you need add up fast. When you're a member at Lowe's, your earnings add up fast too with a free My Lowe's Rewards membership. Whether you're doing upkeep or upgrades, start earning points toward My Lowe's money. Get member-only deals and free shipping. Free? Yes, free. Join for free and get more with Lowe's.
This entire meal for just $6.99. Crispy Fisher chicken. Large drink, large fry, but not the cutting board. Don't be greedy.
Arby's. We have the meats.
Stuck paying off your phone? We've got you. Switch to Verizon and get up to $800 to pay off your phone. And you'll get a new iPhone 16 Pro with Apple.
You are Daddy Ding? Who did they have? You're beating him? Who did they have? Who did they have? Winning that loss. And Civilite counts it for dividing up the tournament. Right, exactly.
Valet parking. Hello. Evening, sir. Here's the keys. And go easy on my ride, mate. Beef Wellington.
Yeah, the SEC is going to be mega rich this year. With all their qualifiers, for sure. Oh, they had Clemson winning? Got it, Daddy.
Welcome back to the studio where the big story is a $10 off haircut coupon at Great Clips. Sharp moves, expert fadeaways, and a $10 off haircut coupon. No, but it's a $10 off haircut coupon, man!
Right now, Uber
so
Eats is
funny.
delivering more deals. Like this buy one get one
Boom,
KFC
boom,
5-piece
boom,
tender
boom.
combo.
Do, do,
So
da,
you can
do,
get more
do,
food
da, 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 da,
and
da,
then more food. Get deals on your favorites. Order now on Uber Eats.
Okay.
Want to know who's moving on to the next round?
tell Siri, show me college basketball scores.
Speaking of moving on to the next round, we know that Wisconsin already has by virtue of their win over Montana. And right now, BYU looks like they're on their way. 2 more games tomorrow in the East region. Just under 4 minutes to play in Kevin Young's first year as head coach of the Cougars. They're shooting 51% from the floor. When they shoot 48% or better from the field, they're 19-0. Looks like 20-0 is coming up unless VCU can do something about it here in the late stages.
Oh my gosh. Shoot! Get going! Anyways, it's still out of me. Sheesh! Oh my gosh.
Hey, Jordan and Dadden, thank you guys so much for the follows. Welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome.
And then also look at the points in the paint. 36 to 18. Last but not least, you look at the offensive rebounding.
Welcome, welcome.
So BYU getting it done in all the hustle categories. On top of that, we know they're a lights out 3-point shooting ball club.
And now they can just work with this lead of 13 with 3:40 to go.
Right now, they're going to take their time, execute, see what they get.
You think Iowa State over Michigan tomorrow? You think?
Saunders, it's Hall going to the rack and score. Down Hall.
That's what you want right there. Work the clock.
Interested in what sportscaster celebrity get the most right? Yeah. Remember last year when Bijan Robinson got like so much of his bracket right? Oh, that was crazy. He had a perfect bracket for a hot minute.
He needed to get a bigger piece of it.
That's 4 threes for Matt Schulman.
Let's see.
Shogun bumping as well as he can. The kick out though to Dimon. Misses badly. Jennings bringing it down 1 on 4. Almost had scored. Got his own miss. And he's fouled on the baseline by Hall.
See Hall right here. No screen, no scheme. So he's able to get downhill. VCU a little bit confused. Shogun a step slow on that.
What was I doing? Oh, was it the Final Four? Yeah, I couldn't remember how far.
Can't leave any free ones out there at the free throw line, and Jennings just did.
Especially like this time of the game, when you're down 12 trying to fight back in. You need everything to go your way.
Exactly. Saunders, the kick out, the extra.
Oh, steal for Georgia.
He's fouled and he's going to the line for 3.
That's a cardinal sin. You can't have it. You cannot foul Tate.
Gonzaga's still up by 20. None of these games are too close right now, but still a lot of time left. VCU does need a miracle, though, in the last 2 minutes here. Come back against BYU.
James faces up against Gray. They get the stop. Now they need a bucket. Keep piecing this together. Godfrey lost the bounce.
Good rotation by Gray on the backside.
Kane was hit.
Oh, Georgia drains the triple. Woo-wee. Oh, baby.
It's a great way to set up one of your best three-point shooters.
Kane, who played last year with a ponytail, now clean shaven. And Ite is able to answer with a 2. He's got 8.
Soft touch. Good talk right here, calling out the big. Good slide.
The ball goes inside to the block. Kane shapes up into the shooting pocket in a beautiful delivery.
Kane needs those shots. He's been in foul trouble and hasn't got a chance to be able to get in rhythm for shooting the basketball.
Okay.
Yeah, Georgia fans know this. His middle name is Blue. His first name is Christopher. And he missed that 3 there. Whistle blows and a foul on the floor. They'll get Greg on the weak side.
His dad was a golfer at Duke. His official middle name is Blue.
I love it.
I love that. That's so cool. Your dad's a golfer at Duke, so your middle name becomes Blue. Hilarious. Oh my gosh.
To try to reset the offense.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Surreal got position, lays it in. Off the toss and catch.
Coach White was asking for that for the time, saying go down there to mismatch.
You think New Mexico could upset Marquette tomorrow night? It's definitely possible. Definitely possible.
Gonzaga, usually one of the best in the country in two-point field goals, playing so well from the three-point line, but Battle has 19.
And he can break off the offense anytime he wants. In the early part of the season, he was doing that. Maybe too much to Marshall's liking. Now he's a much better Gonzaga offensive threat because he is more patient, more mature inside this offensive system. And he's got all the skill set.
Well, and when he's rolling, you get a lot from him offensively. Under 13 to play. Netmark no look pass. EK caught it. Kept his bearings. And Bouquet with the near steal. Netmark gets it back. Sets up for a two, and it's no good. EK has the rebound and the putback.
Oh, baby.
Wow.
Okay, Gonzaga, still a lot of time left, but still, whoo!
Add to that, Dad, you said it best. Their offense, their move, it keeps them in good offensive balance there to get these offensive rebounds.
Bouquet all alone in the corner for three. Yes. He's got 8. It's down to 16. That sounds odd, but it was a 25.
It was a 25-point lead.
Georgia's winning this hand so far, 21-16.
And Netmark turns it over off his thigh.
This is a surprising play by Ryan. And Blue came wide open.
Your best first round was 13-3.
Offensive possession.
Wow.
Ryan Nembhard with the game.
The long, dark period from the NFL season's NCAA tournament is finally over.
That three put on a great display dribbling, but got too deep. Comes Netmark up the floor to the corner.
That's funny.
Steps in, jumper's good. That's a 2-point field goal. The assist to Netmark, 21 for Battle.
Good basketball. It was very good basketball. On this end for me, Dad, you look at Demery Jr. One thing you got to understand is you beat your guy, and there's a help. There has to be
All right.
66-48, Gonzaga
Ooh la la.
into this timeout.
Ba-ba-ba.
I get that. It's just maybe not the best time to walk in slow motion.
It's the only time to walk in slow motion.
Hold it.
Wendy's double stack or
Now we've got the NCAA tournament. Once that's over, counting down the NFL draft, which is the halfway point left is fact.
would be on every highlight reel.
Yeah, Cougars will hold on. They'll be okay. My bracket's looking perfect so far. How about you guys, chat? How about you guys? My bracket's looking perfect so far. How about you all?
Dagger 3 to win, am I right?
Not quite.
Hello.
Shaq, you got your hardwood delivery. It's on its way.
Fans hate it when you can't deliver at home.
I could talk about what I gave to be here. My work, my sweat, my talent.
But what about everything I took?
I took their stomp.
Missed 3 so far, 5-1. Clemson, the Clemson pick hurt. Yeah.
Their love. I took everything from them. And now when I'm out there, all I hear is ball.
All I hear is ball. Ball, 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 ball.
Yo, the Joker.
Batman?
Close enough. Bateman. Gotta tell you, the suit really bunches up in the old bat cave, if you know what I mean.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting Bateman when you need the protection of Batman.
Come on, giddy up, Batemobile. Do something, Bateman! Stop that!
All right.
Nice fanny bag.
Thank you.
Any last words?
Dermatologist. That's why you need the real deal.
Go home, Bateman. Do a podcast or something. That's very
To a podcast or something.
Settle for Bateman when there's Batman.
Why settle for Bateman when there's Batman? That's so funny.
Never play with poison ivy.
Someone's a flirt. Bateman, please.
Bateman.
For a team that doesn't necessarily rely on the three-point shooting, Gonzaga is using it to its full advantage here this afternoon. Our game summary, they have 10 threes. They've shot 58% overall, but also they have 20 points off turnovers. And we talk about the streak that Mark Few and Gonzaga has put together. I was surprised yesterday when Mark was so honest. I asked him about the streak. He said, I think it's one of the greatest things in sports to do what we have done at Gonzaga.
I think it speaks to the consistency.
That the Heroes Development was arrested. Ha! J-Money, that's a good one. You only missed 2 so far? That's not too bad, Outlaw. That's not too bad.
11 threes today.
I'm looking at the games we have coming up. I'm nervous about, do I have Drake or Mizzou? I think I have Drake moving forward. Let's see. Ba-ba-bum.
They do the extra pass battle into the paint, slips it down low, and Greg can't convert.
What did I pick? I picked Drake to win. Okay. Yeah. So I'll be a little nervous about that one.
Good job of setting a flare screen, coming off the timeout, executing perfectly what Mark Few asked his team to run.
I do have Texas A&M over Yale. I know a lot of people riding high on Yale.
Ryan Nembhard on the floor to give him a break.
Hey, Greg converts. There's Nembhard. He does have 6 assists in today's ball game. He is the 51st player in Division I history with 800 assists or more. Wow. There's a lot of players.
He has over, 330
yep.
now. A single season.
Well, and the previous record, I mean, he's blowing right past. The previous record was 284 for the conference.
It's just good feel, good vision.
West Coast Conference basketball has earned its respect. Randy Bennett at St. Mary's continues to do a great job. I thought Harold Sendek and Santa Clara had an incredible season.
Jeffrey can't convert. Payne battling for the loose ball.
Good job by Payne. He's battling.
And of course, the other point, too, is Washington State and Oregon State coming into the West Coast Conference, this being the first of 2 years, definitely elevated some of their metrics and their numbers and probably helped with some seeding.
Well, there you go. That's what they did against St. Mary's. They were 1 for 15. St. Mary's didn't make a three-pointer in that game. And they have 11 today. Godfrey up top to Kane. Kane fighting against Battle. Fade away from the baseline. He's fouled by Battle.
Payne in the second half. He was in foul trouble in the first half. Good job creating some space. And if you're Battle, you can see Mark Few should just go straight up. Don't follow him on that shot.
Yeah, Mark Few is telling Battle, look at your feet, keep your hands off. I don't know, Steve, I wouldn't look over the coach if I had committed that.
I would. Either I do what you do, or if I look at it, yes, you're right. As long as you don't sub me.
That's what I mean. I don't want to come out.
Tyron Lawrence checks in. Montgomery checks out. Montgomery just got a little run for Georgia.
Hey, Salted Pork, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Guys, if you're just joining us, we are watching March Madness action here today.
And he missed the second one. He's an 86% free throw shooter.
That's kind of the way it's been going for Georgia today.
Halfway through the second half, the number 8 seed in full control. The largest lead was 25. They're at 23 now.
They go accelerate, misdirection, ISO to the block. It's so well done.
Hit it with your arms and make that money.
Outlaw! Thank you for the 5 mil! Oh my gosh, sub bomb! Wow!
Everybody jump, 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 jump. Come on, listen.
Thank you so much.
Pass, and then they misdirect, and they come right back right here to an ISO post up. One-on-one.
Deb, also to add to that, look at the spacing. I mean, if you watch the total opposite of Georgia, everything is clogged up in the paint. You said it was misdirection, cutting hard.
Now your Cougs, BYU Blue, you got it.
It's not for you. You cut
You
hard.
got it, Outlaw.
Makes the defense have to really stop it.
7-2 starting bracket. It's better than I think a lot of people.
You know, I always say this. I wish we had screen assist, cut assist, rim run, because that's an assist. Because you change the space on the floor, you create opportunities for your teammates, and that makes the game easier for everybody. This is where running the floor, cutting through your, accelerating through your...
And BYU winning, beating VCU. Let's go! Whoever picked McNeese, respect. Me! I picked McNeese!
And how your team performs.
Demery made the first free throw. Second one is good. Deshane Montgomery is going to check in for Demery. Montgomery is the other transfer.
Gonzaga just in full control here over Georgia. How are our bets looking too, chat? We'll get about a lot of bets in for the weekend. I've been a little overwhelmed because I've been on a real cold streak lately.
Houston on Saturday, the number 1 seed in the Midwest region.
It's a 1-3-1, but I love more pressure.
Yeah, we don't have the next games don't tip off for another 30 minutes or so.
So good. 24 points for Battle.
A 9 for 13.
Wow.
Talk about efficiency.
He has talked so much about being in this environment.
Good job. Beautiful drive by Montgomery. You see this right here, put pressure on him. If you're going to make the trap come, make it hard.
Numbers.
They leave it for Huff.
I mean, this like it's in practice when you run through it. Not at full speed the day before a game.
This is how good Gonzaga's offense is, right? Georgia has been known as a great defensive team, strong up front, great offensive rebounding team as Newell flushes it at the rim. But this is where good offense beats good defense.
That's okay, Hopalong Gaming Grandpa. Free pick Liberty upset the Ducks. Outlaw! How could you?
He's been out the last few minutes getting a breather. Again, this little zone that Georgia's put in, trying to slow down the Zags. Ajayi, shot clock is at 5. Ajayi got too much space and doesn't get the roll. And Lawrence off the tip from Kane. Lawrence for 3. Too hard off the back of the iron. Are they playing out of rhythm now? As we look to see the bracket here in the Midwest region. The winner of this one moves on to take on Houston.
Yeah, winner of Gonzaga, Georgia takes on Houston. I think this is a good time for me to go to the bathroom because Gonzaga up pretty heavily right now. And congratulations to BYU with the win over VCU. I'm going to go to the restroom really fast. Chat, hold it down if you can. I would really appreciate that. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
He was coming down when he let that one go.
Totally right, Tom. So before that, he went up really high. Then he came down.
He went up really high. 78-56.
This is what makes Ryan Nembhard so good. Playing with the lead, controlling the pace, getting the ball in the right spots on the floor.
Great Huff is, he has about 5 floaters.
At least.
Yeah, he's showing some athleticism for a guy that's 6'10". Not that big guys aren't athletic, but he's looking like the high school point guard. And Surreal slams it home.
I was looking at the camera up there.
I was looking at the shots like everything. I thought it was all coming down.
58. And Martin Huff, extra pass. An attempt today, 3 no good. Rebound by Cade. Near steal, Lawrence gets it back. Asa Newell is bumped. And that foul is going to go against Huff. That'll be his third. Gonzaga has come to play. Fresh off the West Coast Conference Championship. They are shaking the Georgia Worlds.
Hi. Ready for an ultra?
Racing for an ultra?
Don't forget, there's ultras on the line. I didn't.
Michelob Ultra. Superior like beer.
With these bad boys, I can watch all the TVs of Buffalo Wild Wings. I won't miss any March Madness. Dunk City for 3. Nice shot! You look great.
You look great.
We do not look great. Let's go sports bar.
This is a can of Valspar Ultra for $29.98. It's also an admission that,
Go on.
okay, maybe it was just a phase.
Yeah.
Valspar, affordable, durable, available at Lowe's.
Welcome to the little shop of spring magics.
Magical.
13 pastry prodigies will create stunning sweets.
This is exactly what we want. It's perfect.
Now that's spring magic.
All new Spring Baking Championship, Monday at 8 on Food Network.
We couldn't leave you without one more little ditty.
I need some good mojo in this family.
That's my man right there.
We're living the dream, kid. It is so good to be hanging with gemstones again.
Bullseye. The Righteous Gemstones. Streaming exclusively on Max.
Something's coming, something good. If I can wait. That's outstanding. The makeup cannonballing down through the sky, gleaming and eye bright as a roll. He has done it. Rolling Garros champion.
It's only just out of reach. So much excitement and buzz.
Under a tree. Amazing boy. I got a feeling there's a miracle too. Gonna come through, coming to me.
This is Jamie Erdahl back in New York with a tournament update. BYU methodically picked apart VCU in Denver. Half the Cougars' points came in the paint, including these two from Kuseni Traore. It's the first time BYU's back in the round of 32 since 2011. Jimmer Fredette was in the audience, and he was on that team. 80-71 your final.
Well, they're a really good team, and the guard play, Jamie, as you mentioned, has been so good for them. They've kind of taken it to another level this season. Kevin Young comes from the NBA, and that sort of style really is something that BYU fed off of this entire year.
Well, I think Gonzaga runs very much a pro-style offense. I mean, they share the ball, they spread it out, they take advantage of mismatches, isolation, opportunity.
Well, and they're surging right now, Gonzaga, off that win against St. Mary's in the West Coast Conference Tournament. EK's foul going up.
Mark Few is outstanding on situational offense, whether it's baseline out of bounds, situations out of timeouts, sideline out of bounds, where there's a dead ball opportunity. His teams execute so well.
EK to the free throw line. 6:22 to play. EK's first free throw is no good. What do you have, AJ?
Well, Mark Few during that last timeout was telling his team if they want to win this next 4, they have to continue to execute aggressively defensively, and also he was keying in on rebounds. He said they have to keep high pointing the ball and keep on crashing the glass, guys.
They've done all of that today. It really is remarkable. They've come out with such presence in this ball game.
Oh, they have. I mean, it's just been beautiful to watch on both ends how connected they are. Obviously, they have a general in the point guard and Nimhard, but I love the spacing. I love the way they talk, the communication. Just when each guy comes out, they're happy for each other. They're talking, communicating, and they are doing all the little things. They're checking out. Just look at them run. How hard they're running to get to their spots.
Hickman off the screen. Hickman goes up to EK, who tried to swat it off a Georgia player. Nemhart with the steal.
Well, Georgia has played them even here in the second half, and Gonzaga has stayed with Georgia on the glass. I thought that would be an issue for Gonzaga in the game. Georgia's now turned it over 2 times here in the second half. They turned it over 10 times in the first half.
Ajayi from 18 swishes it home.
Beautiful mid-range shot right there.
And Surreal is banged up. He goes into a catcher's stance. The ball is stuck. All right, Steve.
He just shot it up there. Montgomery was shooting it over the basket, and he didn't make it over the top of the basket, and it bounced back.
This is where Steve Smith has to go on somebody's shoulders to get to that. No,
not at all.
We got a mop. All else fails, you go to the mop. Here's Surreal, number 6. Watch this. Ooh, he took one right in the chops.
The previous play is under review.
Well, you have to.
They did not initially have a whistle on it, so if they put a whistle on it, they're going to have to upgrade it. Or if they review it, they have to upgrade it. If they choose to.
Yeah, so Lucas Santos already looked at it, so now he steps away. Marquise Pettigrew and Nate Harris look at it now. He's trying to pull his elbow away and then lets it fly.
Yeah, this one, I think.
All right, we'll bring in Gene Steratore. Gene, what do you think here? This is was not called a foul, but they've reviewed it to see if there was any other contacts.
Yeah, Tommy, I think as Deb said, because there's no foul there, they can only have a flagrant foul. I think Nate Harris is going to come over. To me, the first elbow is a miss. The second one, though, with contact in the head neck area, I would not be surprised if they don't go flagrant one here.
1 foul for excessive contact above the neck. 2 shots for Georgia plus the ball on the baseline.
Well, right on, Gene, right on, Deb, with that call, yep. And it is a flagrant one, as Marquise Pettigrew just let us know. Yeah, this is a good cleanup on the officials' part. All right, so Surreal will go to the free throw line. He'll get a chance with nobody there. 49% free throw shooter converts the first. EK picked up that foul, and it's his third. So there are 3 Zags with 3 fouls. Second shot for Surreal. Didn't look like a 49% free throw shooter. He must have been practicing since the end of the SEC tournament. And it will be Georgia basketball. As Dylan James checks out. 5:33 left to play. EK and Surreal talking about it.
That's good sportsmanship, right? I love that.
Devery picked out up front. Montgomery is getting some run in the second half. He wanted it. He got a little farther away from the basket. Backing his way in. 10 on the shot clock. Newell. And he graces the front of the rim.
Good D by Ajayi inside.
Yeah, giving up some size, only 6'7", but had the leverage and the strength to get him off that block.
He got his man up off his feet, decides to dish it out. Well, they didn't fall for the shot fake there that time. Shot clock under 10. EK up off the glass. He powered it. That's 13 for him, and another assist. That's 8 assists for Nemhard.
The patience of Nemhard to let him reshape. They tried to pick and roll, it didn't happen. They let him seal and shake back up to the basketball.
Montgomery pull up Jay. Ajayi with the rebound, kept his pivot foot, and Nembhard will slow it down.
Nice job of playing big for the Zags.
Stromer will check in momentarily for the Zags. Time now for It Takes More, presented by Powerade. Huff gets the start for the second straight game.
Did a nice job, Deb. I mean, I thought he was aggressive. Knocked down a three. He made it seem like over and over these little push shots. Defensively, I thought he was good. He was energetic. A good move by Coach Few inserting him into the starting lineup.
I think he's going to love his shot chart when he looks at going 8 for 11 and the variety of shots he was able to make, even all the way to the three-point line.
I think the other part of it, too, this late in the year, making the change in the starting lineup. I mean, you guys both played. Sometimes it doesn't always resonate properly. The shot clock is down to 2. Ajayi turnaround jumper, no good. The rebound by Newell. But it's about advancing, and that's what they did. They won the West Coast Conference, and they're trying to advance here in the NCAA tournament. 3.5 to play. The 25-point lead. That's what they had in the first half. 26 was the largest one. Here's Kane. Feeds Newell. Newell has it back from behind, and he's foul going up. And Achenti called for the foul. This has been all Gonzaga since the 17-minute mark in the first half. They've had a double-digit lead, and they just keep on building.
On March 28th.
You know this guy? He's got a gun in his pocket.
Put it on the table. That ain't no gun. It's a knife.
From the director of The Beekeeper.
This is human trafficking.
Want to have a race?
You a cop? You wish I was a cop.
Jason Statham.
I'm gonna cut your heart out. Good luck. Do you know Uncle Vila? People whose mommy dresses them funny.
A Working Man. Rated R. Only in theaters March 28th. This is not a blue moon. Now it is. Now it's not. Now it is. Now it's not. Now it is. Now it's not. Now it is. A Valencia orange makes a blue moon, and everything a little brighter.
When my hair started thinning, I wanted to attack the problem head on. I chose Nutrafol because it was drug-free, which meant a lot because I didn't want the side effects. My thicker hair gave a huge boost to my social life, and I really feel the best I ever have.
When you dedicate your life to saving others, don't you deserve something dedicated to you? We think so. That's why the government chose AT&T to build FirstNet, a one-of-a-kind nationwide network for first responders. We put first responders first because their connection changes everything.
Congratulations. Here are the keys.
Congratulations. Here's the water heater that somehow passed inspection, but will definitely flood your basement.
Wait.
Congratulations. Here's your first year supply of nitrogen fertilizer. Remember, not too little or too much or you'll kill your lawn.
Okay.
Congratulations. Here's Progressive's Home Quote Explorer.
Uh-oh.
You're good. You can quickly compare insurance options and find the right coverage even if it's not with us.
What's the bad news?
I skipped the line.
Sometimes the greatest rush.
Hey Google, play my slow down playlist.
It's not rushing at all. The all-new Nissan Murano with Google built in.
Want to know who's moving on to the next round? Just tell Siri, show me college basketball scores.
Well, we do know that for Gonzaga, moving on means a date with #1 Houston. It'll be the first NCAA tournament matchup between these two teams with active streaks of 5 or more, Sweet 16 appearances. So something has got to give when they face off on
Something's got
Saturday.
to give.
You know, one of the things that I thought
Something's
SIU
got to give.
did in the game with Houston is when they went away from their ball screen offense. And they
Sorry, guys. Went to get a snack, too. I'm like, I haven't eaten real food all day.
And Gonzaga does that
You know?
offensively naturally. That is
Stop
a big part of the
apologizing.
way they run their offense. So it's gonna be
Stop
interesting
apologizing.
to see Houston's defense.
What did I miss? But I figured it was a good time since we're only in one game and it's going to be a blowout. So, you know. All right, another game starts here in 10 minutes.
But the standards aren't any different for both coaches.
Wilford and Tennessee. Ow. Oh, got my wrist. All right.
Obviously, we have time left in this game, but I think Gonzaga for them is they have some size that can compete. They have great guard play. It's going to come down to minimize their mistakes. If you're Houston, this is a team right here where if there's no ball screens, they got to play solid and they can't keep people in front.
The possession belongs to Gonzaga. Ajayi kind of got caught in the paint. I think he thought about shooting it right there, and then opted not to.
We feeling a little lull, chat, because there's no excitement in this game? I know, right? Remember when people said Gonzaga wasn't good enough to be in or make it past the first round? Yeah. I know. Still Gonzaga.
Ajayi's put back no good, but a foul is called.
That's very true, J Money. Very true. Yeah.
There's Nemhard, who today
Houston and Gonzaga are
has just 3
storied
points, but he has
programs.
8 assists.
Them meeting this early, it's one of the teams going to have one of the earliest exits we've ever seen.
First shot for Ajayi. And it's good. Get more sports coverage than ever
Who should be
before.
scared, angry,
Be sure to
and they got matched up in a pot. Yeah.
today. And now the second shot for Ajayi. 87 to 62. Well, they average 87. Gonzaga does.
Which is second in the nation.
Yep.
Right, exactly. Gonzaga Houston is the second weekend or Final Four game. Absolutely. That one's going to, I mean, the viewership's going to be crazy. Crazy.
Kane with the rebound. Here comes Kane up the floor. Kane blocked away by Stromer.
Okay, Dusty. 6'6" sophomore playing a little defense, no? For his shooting ability, Dad went up and got that one.
Yeah, this is a big time play right here.
And by the way, Hickman checks out of the game. Mark Few's son, Joe, checks into the game. Number 15, there he is.
Hey, oh, there's the coach's son, Mark Few. Well, guys in. Joe Few. All of that, of course, is hometown of Spokane.
Whistle blows and the foul called on Yo. This is a family affair for Gonzaga. Ms. Marcy, Mark Few's wife.
You know, we were talking to Mark yesterday about what else you got going on besides hoops. Like, we got real life stuff. He's got 4 kids. AJ, his son's a video coordinator. Joe is also, we see on the floor. Colt's his 15-year-old still in high school. Then there's his daughter, Julia. We're trying to figure out where she's going to go to college. Well, the 3 boys want to be around their dad. Julia's like, I'm getting the heck out of here.
I love that.
Some other schools, and it's kind of interesting. Mark said she's been telling us for 10 years she's out of here.
Chasing the sun.
That's cute.
Ball's deflected.
Love the family stories.
Pretty remarkable, though. Saturday it's going to be a matchup of 2 coaches that over 700 wins.
That's just
Wow, a matchup of 2 coaches with 700 wins. That between, obviously, that matchup between Gonzaga and Houston.
I would agree with that. Yep.
Deserves it. We'll find out in the Final Four. We're going to find out in a couple weeks.
Diani lost control. Picked back up by Yo.
Right? She wants to go somewhere where the boys don't know her dad is. Absolutely. Absolutely, J Money.
Here comes Kane. Stromer's chasing him, and Kane lays it in.
Homer didn't try to go block that one at all.
10 points for Kane, all in the second half. Just couldn't get in rhythm in the first half. He was in foul trouble from the get-go.
Georgia played nobody in their conference except for Kentucky.
Off the screen.
What do you mean? They played lots of people in their conference. Hell, the SEC had 14 teams qualify this year. Oh, I agree, Ryan, for sure. Just think it's cute.
Really good today and athletic. 20 points for him. And Yo, fadeaway jumper. No good. Diani puts it back.
Shot by Tiani, being able to get on the glass.
Timeout call.
Right? Given that you had to really suck to make the tournament from Georgia's league, I wouldn't say they played an easy schedule. Yeah, I would agree. I'm with you, J Money.
55.6 to play here in the second half. We'll be back right after this.
Once upon a time, Goldilocks took out the Ram 2500 Rebel. Next, he tried the Ram Charger. Then finally, the Ram RHO. And they were all just
so
right.
funny. Ooh, off the top of anyone's head, can you name the SEC schools who missed the dance? Not oh my gosh. Wait, I knew this. Okay, I'm not gonna look at chat. Ooh. South Carolina for the men. South Carolina for the men, right?
What are you doing? Upkeep or upgrades? Points toward Milo's money. Get member only deals and free shipping. Free, yes. Free.
LSU! That's right.
More Lowe's.
It's confusing because two women's teams who are good.
Meal for just $6.99. Crispy fish or chicken. Large drink, large fry, but not the cutting board. Don't be greedy. Arby's, we have the meat.
Stop paying off your phone. We've got you.
No, Texas made the tournaments, Ryan. We don't need to get that intense.
New iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on us on any plan. Only on Verizon.
Right? Ironically, two top 3 teams in women's basketball. Exactly.
It's hard to find. Seems like everyone drives. And those who do should switch to Geico because you could save hundreds on car insurance. Oh, perfect. Valet parking. Hello. Evening, sir. Here's the keys. And go easy on my ride, mate. Beef Wellington smells nice.
Beef Wellington smells nice.
Get more with Geico.
Well, I'm happy Gonzaga won. Sorry, Georgia fans. Right? We had two first 4 teams reach the Final Four. It's most definitely part of the tournament. Exactly. UCLA a couple years ago, and then who else recently?
Expert fadeaways and a $10 off haircut coupon. No, but it's a $10 off haircut coupon, man!
Right now, Uber Eats is delivering more deals. Like this buy one get one.
Right. Virginia Commonwealth in 2011. That's right.
So you can
That's
get more
right.
food, and then more food. Get deals on your favorites. Order now on Uber Eats.
Nick. No games. No laughter. No fun. It's Nick Saban's rental property.
That's funny. In the first half where they reached double digits, they jumped out to a 13-0 lead. You know, the last time they lost in the round of 64, there was this baggy pants Jersey kid called Steph Curry.
Wow. Look at that. Gonzaga's last first round loss was to Steph Curry and Davidson. Remember that?
It's the Zags.
Steve, you remember those uniforms were that baggy?
Yeah, I do for sure. I wear mine like that.
Crazy.
Demery for 3, and it connects. He has 15. This will be the final game for guys like Dakota LeFew, Tyron Lawrence for the Bulldogs.
Well, congrats to Georgia on a great season.
They've helped their
But
team to
it is Gonzaga's day. It is Gonzaga's day.
Which is something they can hang their hat on.
Right? That Steph Curry squad ended up one last-second 3 away from the Final Four. Crazy. Yeah, 17 years ago. It's insane. I was in high school.
Will let it go. No good. Saves it, and that'll do it. The Zags with a
Congratulations to Gonzaga, who's dancing on.
over Georgia. It is the 16th straight first-round victory for Mark Few's program. Pretty incredible run.
16 straight years. Gonzaga has won in the first round. That is insane. 16 straight years. And yet I've never won a national championship.
Here in Wichita. And what a battle that's going to be. Two head coaches of over 700 wins and a very distinct style. Each of them has a very distinct style.
Yeah, they do. But both of them end up winning. They are very good X's and O's. They create great cultures, and I think one thing I love about it, they get their teams to play hard.
Oh, I just put two together. It was the Battle of the Bulldogs.
Definitely can play for them there.
Yeah, I know you could. A lot of people would love for you to be playing for them. Identity. It's an identity.
Yes.
It's their standards on defense. It's
Wow, 23 wins in the NCAA tournament, most by any team since 2017 for Gonzaga. That's insane. Insane.
Basketball against one of the stingiest defenses that you're going to find. It's going to be a great matchup.
Demhart, it's going to be a great matchup for him, the guard play. And Caleb Battle, who was fantastic today, 24 points and 8 rebounds. Pretty incredible day. And he is standing by with A.J. Ross.
That's right, Caleb. You came to Gonzaga to experience moments like this. You showed out tonight, 24 and 8, but it wasn't just you, Hickman, Huff, EK in double digits. When you guys collectively shoot like this, how much confidence does it give you going forward?
It gives me all the confidence in the world.
Love it.
God gives my confidence. And then
What a great last name. Battle.
These guys behind me, this is my brothers, this is my family. They accepted me with open arms to the transfer portal, and I'm just happy I made the right choice.
Marks the 16th straight.
I have Gonzaga going pretty far.
Gonzaga. How much pride do you all collectively take in this?
All right, Woodford and Tennessee tipping off here.
Like I said, these family and all the confidence that runs through them runs through me.
Aww.
You know, we can't win if we don't do it together as a collective unit. And I feel like as long as we going out there playing hard, we can't be stopped. So I'm just proud of these guys.
On deck, you have the #1 seed, Houston. What are your thoughts on that matchup?
Man, they're a great program.
Come on, Gonzaga. You got to upset Houston on the road, baby. I mean, on the next run. Oh, my God. Shut up, Bridget.
I'm just excited to get the opportunity to play against those guys.
We're excited to watch. Congratulations.
Thank you.
He talked about family and how it was like a family. And his family is here watching, but his extended family was surrounding him. Gonzaga with a convincing victory over Georgia. They advance to the second round. Turn to TNT now for Woodford and Tennessee, and TBS for Yale and Texas A&M at 7:20.
Isn't it crazy? Tennessee's up 3 and the game is over. Salted for. Mark Few might just be the best coach to have never won the Natty. I agree. In the best way possible. Yeah.
First you hear it, then you feel it. That's the crunchy, melt in your mouth feeling of Ritz toasted chips.
Okay.
Welcome to a world of extraordinary hydration science. Meet Liquid IV, sugar-free hydration, scientifically formulated with electrolytes.
I picked McNeese to win.
Artificial sweeteners. Liquid IV, sugar-free.
Yeah, Scoop Pump should be in that category, right? Yeah, John Cheney, Rick Barnes, yeah.
And if you don't have the right home coverage, you might have to kiss your savings goodbye. Let's go, beat it. So get all straight.
Hi, Jared.
Save money and be better protected from mayhem. Yeah, like me.
The Home Depot has fast, free.
The madness is happening.
Pick and roll. You pick what you need, we get rolling on delivery.
How are you?
Order today and get fast, free delivery from the Home
NCAA
Trying to see who else today I picked for upsets. Obviously, I have UCSD.
Representing our nation with pride and excellence. They bring home the hardware. Our college campuses serve as training grounds for the next generation of stars. Catch tomorrow's Olympians and Paralympians on the NCAA.
Oh, I have Drake upsetting Mizzou.
My name is Karen Reed. I'm being charged with murdering a Boston police officer. This can't be real. Doing this film is my testimony.
A body in the snow, the Toronto
All right.
an ID
This is
documentary
like a
event.
lot. Just a
Streaming
lot's
live.
happening right now. Okay.
Take over. A couple good
What
looks
is happening?
Nadir not able to cap it off, but another challenge will be
Come on.
for the Terriers to keep this athletic, physical Tennessee squad off of the offensive glass.
Two more changes here for Coach Perry. Kamari Holmes checks in. And Tripp is back on the floor. Their starting point guard.
Show me.
He's tied up, trying to fight his way through it. Now he got numbers. Tennessee gets back well. They're so fast, so quick. 3-point shooter there in the corner. Luke Flynn. They need him to get going in this one to have a chance. A foul is going to send it the other way. It's going to be the second foul on Bailey. And that is going to bring in Jeremy Lorenz. So you're getting a pattern here with Dwight Perry. He's trying to get everybody acclimated to this environment, to this scene. And his rotation is all in the game here, Jimmy. 3 minutes into this game.
It is, but I'm sure he probably didn't.
Long day. Is it pretty much over, Jared?
But him picking up his second foul forced him to pull that hard out of theirs. Travis Lanier being able to step up, square those shoulders, get that beautiful.
You picked Yale over A&M. We all love Drake, right? You picked Michigan State to win the whole thing. Whoa.
Fifth year after he transferred to North Florida. Alex Drew. Three-pointer by Kamari Holmes.
Let's see. Next game tipping off is Arkansas, Kansas here at 4:10. What did I take for that game?
Takeaway, Lorenz. Wofford pushes. Down inside to Fenowich. He's got a flurry of moves, but he was met. And blocked.
Oh, I picked Kansas. I thought I picked Arkansas. Oh.
No shot.
Oh, thanks, Jared.
And Luke Flynn picks up the foul.
Well, this adds value to Lanier's game, his ability to attack off the dribble. So now as a defender, he's kind of caught in a quandary. If I get too close, he can get by me. If I give him too much airspace, whether that's catch and shoot off the dribble, he can get the shot up over top of it. Looking for the lob.
Apply able to secure it. Now he lost it. And a Tennessee turnover.
I mean, this Terrier defense is going to swarm. So you got to be strong with the ball. Not able to.
Thank you, DeVito.
Now he's had problems even back at Ohio State, kind of handling passes.
Guys, do me a huge favor. I am streaming on the FanDuel channel as well. So if you could do me a huge favor and join in on the FanDuel chat, that would be amazing. Use the command FD. Yeah, use the command FD.
Yesterday, what was the inflection point of the season? And to your point, it was that game, one senior night, lost to Furman, and kind of refocused this team's mindset.
It's okay. We should probably.
Tennessee made it to the SEC tournament title game, lost to Florida. They beat Auburn there in the semifinal. We saw Auburn win on this floor earlier today. They advance to the second round of the South region. It's an air ball. That's a shot clock violation. Did he get it off in time? Officials take a look at each other and confirm. Shot clock violation takes us to a
Okay,
timeout.
hold on.
Wofford, a good start, mixed in a bunch of players, going toe-to-toe with Tennessee early.
On a warm day, you want two things. A refreshing drink made with real fruit juice like Simply Spiked Lemonade, and a way to get cool.
I'm trying to figure out which channel. Let's see.
Simply Spiked, made with real.
Okay, because I've got my multi-view on, and I want to make sure. Let's see.
3-pointers, clutch buckets, free throws.
What about LG? America's most reliable line of appliances.
We'll leave it for now. Okay.
5 is usually has not won or did something to fall back. They didn't win their conference tournament. They didn't. 12 is usually on a roll. They have won their conference tournament to get in, and so it's a dangerous team because they've won.
It's a dangerous team.
So that's the
It's
difference.
a dangerous team.
5-12.
Let me go get some more
That guy's
sparkling
a hell
water.
of a coach.
I know, right? Think of
Whether you think about him or not, he's a hell of a coach.
Will Wade, yeah, the word is he's going to take the NC State job. You wonder how will his guys respond? They're okay.
So, what do you guys think?
Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with those windows.
Anderson makes it easy.
They are the #1 trusted window and door brand.
Oh, I love those windows.
They're built to last.
Gorgeous windows.
What a difference.
Anderson. Gosh, I love those windows.
They're magnificent.
You know, in a world where a lot can go wrong, trust your home to Anderson. I trust them.
I trust them more.
Congratulations. Here are the keys.
Congratulations. Here's the water heater that somehow passed inspection, but will definitely flood your basement.
Wait.
Congratulations. Here's your first-year supply of nitrogen fertilizer. Remember, not too little or too much or you'll kill your lawn.
Okay.
Congratulations. Here's Progressive's Home Quote Explorer.
Uh-oh.
You're good. You can quickly compare insurance options and find the right coverage even if it's not with us.
What's the bad news?
Now skip the line.
GCU going back to the tournament. The Lopes are head dancing once again.
The madness is back. Let's dance.
The Walmart Terriers are going dancing, baby. Can you believe it? Let's go. It's going dancing. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, let's dance. Let's go.
And we welcome you to the road to the Final Four here on CBS. Ernie Johnson alongside Charles Barkley, Kenny the Jet Smith. That's a fiendish look on you got in this thing.
That's early in the day.
Clark Kellogg is here as well. Getting set for a battle of titans. Bill Self's Kansas Jayhawks taking on John Calipari's Arkansas Razorbacks. Couple of guys who have combined for more than 1,700 coaching victories in their careers.
Yeah, outstanding. And both teams have struggled. They've been a little bit inconsistent. So this matchup is intriguing from the standpoint of what the teams have looked like. Injuries, inconsistency, but the coaches are clearly as good as we have in the business.
They've both been inconsistent all year, but the tournament is a new beginning.
That's right.
You can salvage one of these teams. I got a chance to salvage in their season and going forward because I think they're gonna have a good chance going forward. But nothing. That's the thing, Ernie. None of that other regular season stuff matters now. Everything started back at 0-0.
Kansas is trying to reestablish themselves, and where Arkansas is trying to establish a new program. So different things.
Razorbacks are 20-13. Jayhawks 21-12. They go head to head tonight here on CBS in Providence. Back with more right after this.
Outback Steakhouse has a 3-course meal called the Aussie. With soup or salad, your choice of select entrees, and cheesecake for dessert. Three courses starting at $14.99 at Outback for a limited time.
Check-in time is 3.
It's 2:55.
I know.
Is this what he's doing now?
As your host, I have some rules. First, no showers longer than 5 minutes. This isn't a spa. No games. No fun.
Yes, Coach.
Meanwhile, at a Verbo, when other vacation rentals make you share your turf with a host, try one you have all to yourself.
I can gonna kiss from a room. Oh.
Good looking seal. A blast of tropical lime.
For Belfour, it's not just restoration. It's your home. Belfour, restoring more than property.
Reminder chat, I do have to head out at 5:30 or like 5:15.
Justin Bailey. Beautiful look from Jeremy Lorenz.
for a quick meeting, and then I will be back. I will be back by 7 for the UCSD Michigan game and the other games going on. Okay, guys. So I will be off for a few and then back. Okay.
Here's Gainey. Ziegler open for three. Added to his offensive game.
1.71% perfect back rating. Is that real? Is that for real?
Ziegler averaged nearly 14 points a game this year. Shot it beyond the arc at 32%. Gives him a weapon.
Is that for real?
His three-point shooting. Tripp having a tough time getting out of the clutch. Ziegler passes it up. Lost the handle, but a foul on Dylan Bailey.
You know, when you have a staunch defense like Tennessee, you want to move this. You want to open up the middle, and you do that by moving the ball. Look where the spacing is at for the Terriers. It's up above, one in the corner, so it's harder to help out. And like again, the way you negate that is you put pressure on the passer. But if you're playing back up off of them, you're never going to be able to dissuade or take away that pass to a cutter, especially if they're open.
Great timing there by Jeremy Lorenz on the pass. Corner jumper is good. Chaz Lanier hits another one. AP All-American honorable mention. He's also a finalist for the Jerry West Award.
Get this, man. He's a 40% career three-point shooter.
Let's see.
He started in North Florida. He's going to be going to the SEC. Flurry of moves, but Phillips there.
Where can I see the percentage of brackets remaining?
Doesn't translate as far as shooting that well in the smaller conference, but not the case for Lanier.
Did you see that on Twitter or X or whatever?
Can't stop that. 7-0 run here for Tennessee, and Chaz Lanier back-to-back buckets. Averaged nearly 18 a game this year. Chaz Lanier, an arrival in Knoxville, like few others, and he is already on his way here to the NCAA tournament.
Switching to Geico really save you 15% or more on car insurance? Did the little piggy cry wee, wee, wee all the way home?
Maxwell. You're home.
Oh, cool.
All right.
Thanks, Mrs. A.
Switch and save. Get more.
Thanks, Ms. A. All right, let me get this out really fast.
You can get a Wendy's double stack or JBC for just $1 in the app all March Madness. If a deal could dunk, these fresh burgers would be on every highlight reel. But deals can't dunk. Or can they? For the freshest deals around, it's gotta be Wendy's.
Lowe's knows spring is a chance to prove you've got this whole adult thing down. With the right advice and same-day delivery, you'll have your home feeling
all grown up.
Lowe's knows how to help you.
We've transformed houses. We've transformed businesses. We're bringing this town back.
It's gonna be awesome.
Hometown Takeover, all new Sunday at 8 on HGTV.
Hit me with the horns and make that money! Make that money!
Thank you for the 5 gifted haircut golfers. Thank you for the wake up. Thank you for the 4 so boom. You need to wake up, chat. I'm getting my tweet out. Raise your hand if your bracket's still perfect.
Is being a man, baby.
If I tap, it's because I don't want to hear her voice anymore.
Naked and Afraid. Back-to-back episodes. See them first Sunday starting at 8 on Discovery and stream next day on Discovery Plus.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, because the other high seeds we have playing tonight.
AEW Wednesday Night Dynamite, live at 8 on TBS, and now streaming on Max.
All right, Jim. Time for It Takes More, presented by Powerade and the decorated duo of Ziegler and Lanier.
Well, when you have experience, you're going to win a lot of games.
'Kay.
Especially talented experience, whether that's Ziegler.
Tecmo, what color do you want to change the mic to?
We know about his three-point shooting prowess, but also to beat you off the dribble is why there's such a...
They're playing basketball. We love that basketball. They're playing basketball. We love that basketball.
3 free throws. When we come back for Wofford, they need it. It's been a
Coach Cal, Coach Self.
Please be good. Please be good.
We got two icons going head to head here.
Without further ado, I give you Mello.
Because getting what you deserve isn't always guaranteed.
It's a mini mellow.
Oh, come on.
It's a mini mellow.
You know what
I love
AT&T
it.
guarantees? The deals you want with your choice of our most popular plans. Like the new Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra. On us, that's the
so
AT&T
funny.
guarantee.
Oh my god, Yale. I remember that was so.
We have accepted him as a bulldog. We sent him a lot of gear.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys, for sending me this stuff. They have inundated Studio 4 with swag. Yeah.
It meant everything to me. You know, obviously growing up as a huge basketball fan, an NBA fan, you know, I've grown up watching NBA on TNT my entire life, so, you know, that was extremely special for me.
The love from Kenny was amazing, but from all around the world, honestly, really cool to have the support, you know, and it was really fun to see that get spread around.
I got a call from the president. I might be teaching a sports initiative class over there or something in the summertime. You never know. Did you get a call from the president? No, I did not. But I did.
I'm fighting myself, and myself is winning. LOL.
We fly high, no lie. You know this. Baller! Baller! We fly high, no lie. You know this. Baller! So good. So good. So good.
He's made that's his 16th of the season. He can shoot that three. But 7 of the 16 have now come in the last 3+ games. So he's heating up from the outside. Wide open is Trevin Brazil, and the answer for Arkansas. There's another guy that's heating up. He's 11 for 20 in his last 4 games from the three-point line at 6'10". Dickinson almost lost it. Wasn't ready for the pass. Now to Juan Harris a 3. And Adu.
All right, I do have Kansas winning.
Rebound out of bounds to Kansas. Adu is starting because Zvonimir Ivisic is coming off the bench. Adu's been playing well in the absence of Adu Thero, who is not available. Shoot.
Hey, we die hard. Thank you so much for the follow. We're coming for your records, Dan. Yeah.
Well, Andrew Lapp brought it up. Boogie Flan back available.
We're coming for your records, Dan. But just watch it when he's behind him say that's so funny. We're coming for your records, Dan. So funny. I want the best for Mike McDaniel. It's like, whoa, Arkansas, beautiful lane.
Dickinson looking for 3 more, not this time, and the rebound to Davis. And Arkansas wants to push it up all the time. Davis nearly turned it over. Adu misses. That's the first Arkansas miss tonight. Harris flies the other way. Missed it.
All right, I did have this game I'm a little nervous about. So my bracket is perfect so far, but I am a little nervous.
Against Ole Miss. Adu with the left hand was looking for a foul, and Bill Self is not happy and calls a timeout. Arkansas off to a flying start in Rhode Island.
Oh, we got a commercial break. Hold on.
Two things. 1 second. A refreshing drink made with real fruit juice like Simply Spiked Lemonade, and a way to get cool. Oh, you can leave it open. Simply Spiked, made with real fruit juice.
Here's another tip from the Tool Shack. How to come through in the clutch.
3-pointers. Clutch buckets. Free throws.
What about LG?
America's most reliable line of appliances.
Ooh, craft ice.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting Bateman when you need the protection of Batman.
Easy, Batemobile, not too fast, baby.
Okay.
Never play with poison ivy.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I have to send something over really fast.
Bateman, please.
Okay, Bateman. So funny.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
Oh, I get it now. Poison ivy.
Okay. Heck. Okay.
Dunkin's $6 meal deal. It's a big deal. You get a medium iced or hot coffee, sausage, egg, and cheese, and 6 toasty hash browns. It's
Okay,
the
hold
biggest
on.
deal in breakfast. Dunkin's $6 meal deal.
The next icon of vacations, Star of the Seas. Book today.
Okay.
Given Saturday. And a little work.
One for my
And a little play.
pants with you. Okay. Hold on.
And a truck that says no to nothing.
Can we get them a ride?
Yeah. The Silverado Trail Boss and Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Need a fashion.
Now it's time for It Takes More, presented by Powerade. These coaches, as Lat mentioned, have met twice in the national championship. Bill Self in Kansas defeated John Calipari in Memphis in 08. And then in 2012, Calipari returned the favor with his Kentucky's team. Dominant defensive performance in the win over Kansas. And right now we have Arkansas. 4 different guys have scored their 8 points.
Can't wait for the showdown between Houston and Gonzaga. Dude, it's going to be so good.
During that timeout,
The worst show on TV leading up to my game is not... Wait, what?
very angry in his huddle, getting after his team with the early timeout, less than 3 minutes in. Tough pass there by Zeke Mayo. Dickinson recovers. Into the corner it goes for Rylan Griffin.
Okay, I don't know about you guys, but my bracket is perfect so far. There's only like 1 point something percent that still are. I'm a little bit nervous right now about Arkansas, Kansas. I do have the Jayhawks winning. But really need UCSD to pull it out tonight. They are my dog of the day on FanDuel, which if you haven't checked out the promo on the FanDuel Sportsbook app, definitely check it out. It's awesome if you pick the lowest seed of the day to win and they win. Then you get a share of the $1 million in bonus bets. It's an awesome jackpot. So check it out. And come hang out with me and watching all the games and stressing out about my bracket. But we're perfect so far.
Steps in to take the 2, and this is again Dickinson's following out there, and Wagner races ahead. And this Arkansas team flies up the floor. Wagner and 1. And Bill Self He's upset with Riley Grip because he thought he short-armed that shot. But one thing about Wagner, this kid can bust it up the floor. And one, Arkansas.
I did pick UCSD. Hi, Pride of Detroit. How are you? I know. I'm sorry. Honestly, I would have. I know. I'm so sorry to bet against Michigan. But I used to live in San Diego. I'm a California, Southern California native. This is their first year of eligibility in the tournament. Like, I mean, how can you not, like, I gotta root for the homers. Like, the story, I'll allow it. Guys, if you're not following our friends at Pride of Detroit, please give them a follow. The best Detroit Lions coverage ever. Go check them out. Okay, let me get this over to FanDuel really fast.
All March Madness. If a deal could dunk, these fresh burgers would be on every highlight reel. But deals can't dunk. Or can they? For the freshest deals around, gotta be Wendy's.
Lowe's knows spring is a chance to prove you've got this whole adult thing down. With the right advice and same-day delivery, you'll have your home feeling all grown up. Lowe's knows how to help you spring.
Thank you. All right.
Clearly, a better morning starts right here.
Imagine yourself in a new Toyota.
All right. Well, it looks like Tennessee, I think Tennessee can handle Wofford. There's still 6 minutes left here in the first half, but they're up 11. If they can tire them out, endurance is going to be their best friend. Can we get those basketballs bouncing in chat? There we go. Let's get those basketballs bouncing in chat.
Here's another tip from the Tool Shack. How to create a home court advantage.
So I brought in Scott for some fresh ideas.
Shaq, I did it. Home field advantage. Scott's plays double coverage. Defend it, feed it.
Do they make basketball cleats?
Get out.
Sure,
Do they make Do they make basketball cleats? Oh my God.
Okay, I don't have a patent, but look at that game, and that game, and that. Let's go, sports.
I can't believe ACC is 1-1 right now. I mean 1-2.
Design you feel in every detail. Technology.
Get those balls a bouncing in the basket. I don't know what I'm saying.
These are
Woo!
you don't have to wait for. This is
We're
Buick.
loopy time here.
Buick, exceptional by design.
Get 0.9% APR and no monthly payments for 90 days on these Buick models. Plus, current eligible
Ain't yet this game. 8-0 in favor of the Razorbacks with DJ Wagner trying to finish off a three-point play. Transfer from Kentucky followed Calipari to Arkansas. Wagner's already got 5 points last year with Kentucky in the first round of the NCAA tournament. A loss against Oakland. He was 0 for 5 in 17 minutes and said that performance was motivating here for this one today. As Wagner's off to a good start, but Adams.
Anyway, if you're just joining us, we're having a chill day, sweating our brackets out. Love that, Tecmo. No 4K, sad, yeah.
Here's KJ Adams. You're going to see him little pick and roll. He's able to make the floater.
How would I feel if the AC and Big East combined? I mean, it makes sense for basketball, but it would be chaos. I think that's, I mean, otherwise, how do you compete with the growing, that is really weird, Tecmo. How do you compete with the growing SEC and Big Ten, you know?
Adu jumper. Offensive rebound Brazil, but he was out of bounds. You can watch live men's games on your computer, phone.
You can watch live men's games. I need to get a life. Blah.
Download now. Well, David Coyte's going to have a lot to do in this game, but I'm going to guess DeJuan Harris will be back in at some point here in the first half. Harris has assists on all 3 Kansas field goals so far. on the bench with Coit into the game. Dickinson draws the double, but that's what he does. Griffin still can't get it going, but Dickinson cleans it up.
He's a great passer to the opposite side, which is what you want to do. KJ Adams had a great screen in the corner, could knock out the three.
And that's what John Calipari told us yesterday. When you asked him if he would double Dickinson, he said he's dangerous with that pass over players as they do hits.
Because he's so big and he has such a good feel for the game. He's a hard guy to double at 7'2".
Mayo, a three.
This guy can really shoot it. One of the best shooters in the country. You got to get to him quick.
41% from deep on the
Shoot,
season.
Kansas and Arkansas could ruin me. Ah, I'm nervous! Anybody else in here have a perfect bracket so far?
This season, that's an unbelievable number.
And a turnover. Mayo up ahead of the pack. Mayo lays it in.
Come on, Jayhawks. Tie it up.
14.
Anyone else in here with a perfect bracket? David, yeah, you?
9-2 run for Kansas. Brazil misses.
Come on, Kansas.
And I'd say they were lucky. KJ Adams was lucky there. Brazil was wide open, and he's been on fire lately.
Boogie Fland is at the scorer's table, set to check in as Coit misses. And a rebound to Arkansas.
Anybody? No one else in chat has a perfect bracket? Just me and David? Is that for real?
Wagner, no good, and Mayo the rebound.
He's a little inconsistent.
You're 5-3, Buffalo Jack. Clemson is a jerk. Ew, you took Clemson, Pride of Detroit, over McNeese State? How could you? Come on. What about the Aura King? You're just not one with the underdogs today.
And John Calipari said this all week, what he loved about Fland when he went to
Hi, Sebastian. Doing great. How are you?
Coach Cal, I don't want to mess things up. We have a good chemistry going right now. I just want to fit in. We're about to find out how he fits in.
I know nothing about college basketball and took 2 minutes to fill my bracket.
37% from three and a 4-to-1 assist to turnover ratio.
I love that.
You can get complete
I love that.
coverage of the NCAA.
Well, something to know about McNeese State. They have a viral student manager. You've probably seen him rapping online.
Arkansas fans for Fland, the freshman from
It was all the aura. And I knew they were going to bust some brackets, and they came in with so much energy. And the players are angry because their coach is going to NC State next year, and it leaked out. So how's my bracket doing? My bracket's perfect, Simply Corny. My bracket is pretty damn perfect right now. I'm feeling pretty good. The problem for me is this Arkansas-Kansas game. I need Kansas to win. So the dream could be over if, you know. Jared, I cannot believe you went against McNeese State. Guys, reminder, the best promo is running on FanDuel right now. Go check it out. Go check it out. My dog of the day, if you want to ride with me and join on FanDuel, my dog of the day is UC San Diego. You can see up here on the screen. Basically, we are running this FanDuel, this promo on FanDuel every day this weekend, the dog of the day. So if you pick the team you pick to win, like a low seed, if they are the lowest seed of the day to win, then you win part of the $1 million in bonus bets on FanDuel. So pretty cool. It's a great jackpot to get in on. So right now, feeling good. AI told me to take Clemson. Stupid AI. So tomorrow, my dog of the day is Colorado State over Memphis.
Takes us to a timeout in an entertaining first half in Providence. Arkansas up by 1.
Five and 3. Ooh, rough, Ryan. It's early. It's too early to be 5-3. Oh, thank you, Sebastian.
I give you mellow. Because getting what you deserve isn't always guaranteed.
It's a mini mellow.
Yeah, come on.
You know what AT&T
It's a mini mellow. Clemson did almost come back. Yeah, they only lost by 2.
Like the new Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra on us. That's the AT&T guarantee.
Hey, it's RV Harvey.
Guilty as charged. Weekend in the RV.
I am still in the 1.71% still perfect bracket. Yes. Not 50 plus NCAA. Yeah, they said 2.61% perfect brackets remain an hour ago. Alfredo, thank you for the follow. You picked Yale, Daddy? It's definitely possible. I did pick Texas A&M, so I could get screwed here in this hour with two losses. Big boy, how could you root against McNeese? I feel like they are right up your alley. High Point lost you. Yeah, let you down.
Circle Week is coming. Get 7 days of big deals starting March 23rd.
My wife told me up to the bottom of where we're looking now. They're into it. Taking the punches. Ziegler drives it and is fouled. Free throws for Zakai Ziegler. Corey Tripp steps into a three-pointer. Got these friendly rims here at Rupp Arena.
I do, Tecmo. Yes, I have Drake. I do. I took Drake. Low Point University. Oh, that's cool, Outlaw. Didn't know that.
Texas A&M ball as we head to break. Wade Taylor, we said he stirs the drink. Sometimes he can stir it up in unlikely spots.
On a warm day, you want 2 things. A refreshing drink made with real fruit juice like Simply Spiked Lemonade.
You're taking Florida, though, Alfredo? I get it. I get it. I grew up a UCLA basketball fan.
Coach, what's the best version of defense?
Much simpler. I don't think so, Corny. Our first four tournament win since 1971. Sheesh. I feel the Drake energy, right?
I don't know. We're gonna play. So we actually played pretty well with him now, but he'll come back and play. Coach, thanks. All right.
Yeah, there's no doubt that Arkansas was running by them the first 5 minutes of the game and done a much better job of getting back.
Yeah, Auburn scared us all early on. Yeah, definitely. We got to pull. Who you got, Chad? Get in there and let me know who you got, who you got, who you got.
And a foul inside. A.J. Storr will go to the free throw line as Ivisic picks up the foul. Yeah, I mean, he just has to wall up here. As big as he is, he puts his arms down. He's just got to get his arms straight up in the air as big as he is. Not a good foul.
You can watch whip-around coverage of all men's games with Fast Break presented by AT&T.
Fast Break is awesome. Whip around coverage.
So Storr, who began his career at St. John's, then went to Wisconsin last year before transferring to Kansas, has a chance.
That's awesome, Eric. Congratulations. How great.
St. John's beats Omaha in the nightcap.
And here's a kid that was second team All Big Ten last year. Really struggled this year for the most part.
All right, Kansas, I need you to get your ish together, buddy.
Bland shot won't go. Good defense by Arkansas to get out on Mayo when he has the ball. Again, Richmond's way out there.
Deep ball drained. Drained. You're watching the games at nap time. Stop it. That's hilarious. Who's talking about Bill?
He now has 87 threes on the year.
0 points in the last 3 minutes for Arkansas here. Almost 3 minutes. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You know, you can see Flan's just trying to find his way around out there. Wagner.
Oh, but there they at some points. There we go.
5 3-pointers before Wagner pops it in. And DJ Wagner's only
You're 80.3%. Let's go, Outlaw. Your girl's 100% right now, but it's not going to be that way for long. This is just how it goes, right? Just how it goes. It's just how it goes. That's true. Yale do make it. They do make an upset. A living pulling upsets off in the first round. Yeah.
He's going to be a really good player. He's a McDonald's All-American, this guy. He's going to be the next guy. When Dickinson's gone, he'll be the guy.
Cowabunga! Your NIT bracket even has some. Oh no! How do you mess with an NIT bracket? Yes! We love this sound. Sound of our Ugh.
He's got to do a better job of getting
Yes. Oh, I love that Tecmo.
That's all over him. Do people still have posters? Or they don't? Yeah, I mean, I
Do people still have posters?
That would have been one. That was definitely in that category.
Oh my God.
Land an 83% free throw shooter before he went out with the injury.
You know, I'm watching Flan run up and down because I've never seen him live. I'll tell you what, he glides. His kid glides.
Do.
Shaquille Moore on the floor for Kansas. This is his first game since February 18th. He missed the last 7 with a foot injury.
And he can help, especially on the defensive end.
Kansas started 2 for 9. Since then, they've made 6 of their last 9. Store, that's a 3. It's good for A.J. Store.
Yeah, that's a big shot. They went under the screen there. I mean, they tested him because he hasn't shot it well. But he made him pay on that one.
Only 27% on the season, but we know from his previous stops, a very good outside shooter. Adu running floater is good. Adu made the Elite 8 a year ago with Tennessee. He's got points here in the first half.
It got a disappointing year until like the last 8 games, and now he's back to the way he was last year in Tennessee.
Well, Dunga again, but misses this time. Dickinson, no, and a foul is called.
All right.
Let's go back to that last play. Now, you see Wagner. He's going to go underneath here. And here he's going over the top.
Okay.
Because he's testing Storm.
Pretty easy, Alfredo. You just look around a lot. Yeah.
And they get all caught up on that screen by Dickinson. He's able to knock out the 3.
Alfredo, it is hard. I wouldn't say I don't think you could I just move around. You know? Tech, I figure you can help me with my bets the rest of the weekend. I've kind of been on a cold streak, so I'm a little nervous right now heading in because I usually do really well during March Madness, and I'm like I feel like I have a lot of pressure on myself.
Great pass. Adu again. Boogie Flan, that little drop pass to Adu on the roll.
Adu averages 6 points per game. He's been on a tear so far.
Him in Brazil.
How about Tennessee only up 36-27 at halftime over Wofford, 15 ranked?
Adu tried to save it from going out. He could not.
That was a really good wall up there to start out with by Knox. And then right here, whoa. Flan took one in the chops on that one.
Meanwhile, DeJuan Harris is back on the floor as Bill Self told Evan he's going to play him with the 2 fouls, and here he is with 8:15 to go.
I mean, he's a really experienced guy. If anybody could play with 2, it's him.
Moore trying to sneak through the defense, and he turns it over.
I love Gus Outlaw. He's one of my favorite announcers.
He's got jets too, by the way.
No good. Richmond, the follow not there. Dickinson grabs it. Harris,
Turning Magic is dead. I get it earlier, but I just can't. I just see quality over quantity if I see 3 games in it. Yeah, but it's my job, Alfredo, to keep eyes on all the games. So.
On the block. Good defense.
A huge thing that people love about March Madness is that there are so many games on at a time, and there are different things happening. So you just jump in at different points, and then there's always something exciting happening.
Well, we got something good going on here. Knox bowls him over.
Agreed, Outlaw. It's amazing. All part of the madness. There's a reason.
Here's another tip from the Tool Shack: how to create a home court advantage.
So I brought in Scott for some fresh ideas.
Calm is the best.
All right. Texas A&M really needs to start putting up some points against the Yale Bulldogs right now, who love to make a mess here in the first round. We got MLB next week. Yes, I will be at spring training tomorrow. Actually.
Taylor down on the floor right now, and the fadeaway is good.
That was a good solid move.
Derek Phelps first basket.
As soon as he got to the defender's body,
Today is the first day of spring, yes. And Saturday is my birthday. I am a spring baby.
Marquinhos went off the mark on the three. You got to get that over the long arms of Garcia.
He's paying this out again.
The hook shot won't go. All Bulldogs underneath. Marquinhos with the rebound. And bang, the bounce pass inside. Too much traffic. Out to Townsend for three and got it.
And that's a quality look, and that's the second time they've been able to get it done with the cut. They've been able to penetrate that defense with the cut. It ends up with a layup the last time, this time a three-point shot.
Nick Townsend, a 49% three-point shooter. Probably should take more, but he's most of their size on the inside, so he's not always out there. He cuts the lead down to 7. Garcia thought about a three. He's going to take it and get it. Anderson Garcia with the triple.
Thank you, Outlaw. It's so sweet. I know this is kind of like my birthday stream, but yours is March 9th. Happy birthday, Millers. Yes, rooting for Washington women, Travis. Frank, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community.
Got inside there and they got right to a fade.
It's the first field goal for John Marquinhos.
That's just a young man that knows how to score the basketball. 19 points per game, 45% from the field and 41 from three. Scoring is his forte.
Derek Phelps will try a triple and got it.
Woo! All right, Aggies heating up. 11-point lead with 9 to go in the half for Texas A&M over Yale. Yale.
And Mullen lost it out of bounds. 8:58 remaining. Wade Taylor able to sit on the bench and watch his team extend their lead to 11.
Give him hell, Yale. Okay. You picked Yale to the Sweet 16. Do I have a top 3 NBA draft pick prediction? Not really. I just think Cooper Flagg is it.
Could switching to Geico
save you 15%. The ability and the pressure that goes with playing in the SEC every single night, you have to always have your guard up. So I think they're going to be fine.
Clark, only one guy in the game has double figures. That's Chaz Lanier.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters in the country and has been outstanding all year long and got off to a really good start. He brings really good size, positional size to that 2-guard spot, and he's got a very efficient
They do have a great guy, yep.
Tennessee doing a nice job getting him shots in the spots he wants to operate in. And he's knocked down.
That's right. We do have some great emotes for March Madness. Yes, we do.
You see his numbers on the season.
Now you must root for my alma mater.
That really gives that Tennessee offense a boost.
But Dwight Perry's guys have hung right there.
Yeah, hanging in because there's two ways to stay in the game.
You ready for football again? Love that 1v1. I'm not going anywhere. I am just gonna try and see if I can, because for some reason the raid was not working on Sunday. Let's see if it's working now. Let's see if it works.
Look at Tennessee at 28. If we stay around the same amount of shots, we can stay in the game, and that's what
Okay,
they're
it's not
doing
working. All right.
now. At some point, to really extend it, Tennessee has to either, one, make them turn the basketball over, or really pound the offensive glass.
So it's a single-digit game as they are at the half. Now we go to the highlights, and we start in the Midwest. 12 seed McNeese, number 5 seed Clemson, and there's Will Wade, reportedly on his way to NC State. You wondered how his guys would respond.
They were locked in, Ernie.
Yes, they were.
They were locked in. That's right. They were locked in. All right, tied 28 all for Arkansas, Kansas.
Gets the call against KJ Adams. Did he call it on the ground? No, he's calling it as a shot. 2 shots for Knox. Knox's older brother, Kevin, played for John Calipari at Kentucky, was the 9th pick in the 2018 draft by the Knicks.
All right.
Left after his freshman year, I believe. Dad Kevin played football at Florida State and with the Arizona Cardinals in the NFL. Now Carter Knox playing for Cal and Arkansas. Harris. Better get over that. Ayo for 3. Oh, I'm telling you, this guy here, you give him a half an inch and he's making you pay for it. He's got 11 points. 3 threes for Zeke Mayo. Richmond turns it over. Good defense by KJ Adams. Store is fouled, going baseline. Richmond called for the foul.
Damn. Okay.
Take a look at this 3 by Mayo. DJ Wagner is dead right now. You're going to see he goes that way for a little bit, and he's not able to get over the top of this screen. And what happens is he is too late, and off that handoff, and Mayo is going to make you pay.
Mayo. Mayo.
Mayo with 11. Dickinson with 11. The rest of the Jayhawks have combined for 9. Make it 10 after the free throw by A.J. Store.
How about this kid from Lawrence, Kansas, Zeke Mayo? He went to South Dakota State. He obviously grew up right in next to the Fog Fieldhouse, Fog Allen, and here he is.
He said it was a dream come true to play for his hometown Jayhawks.
Aww. Love that.
Richmond comes out, Boogie Flynn.
All right, Texas A&M up 27-14 with under 9 to go in the half here over Yale. I do have Texas A&M winning, even though I love an underdog story. I need Yale to go down. I need Yale to go down.
Great pass. Adu in the paint. No, he follows his own miss.
Let's see, what other low seeds we got playing tonight?
With Tennessee the last 3 years. Like stranger to the big stage.
Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Yeah. Definitely need UCSD to win today, though.
Bill says one of the best coaches to high-low.
The women's side got... Oh, yeah, because Harvard made it. Harvard women made it, Princeton women made it, and then is it also yet? Oh, Columbia, right?
Experience going to the Final Four with Florida Atlantic in 2023.
Is that right?
It's amazing how the game has changed. When I was coaching, nobody dribbled handoffs. Now, every team dribble handoffs like 50 times a game.
And reminder, chat, I will be live all day Monday for all the women's action. Yeah, Columbia and Washington ladies are playing right now. That's right. In the first 4.
I don't want to bring another defender to the ball. That's why people kept spacing. Now it's about if we can cut the corner and use that guy as a screen, it's very hard to defend that. And it is.
Knox just picked up his second foul. So Knox, Brazil, and Ivisic all have 2 fouls apiece for Arkansas. From tip-off to the final buzzer, fan work is thirsty work. Refresh with Coke Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever?
And, you know, I was studying Bob Knight a lot because I wanted to run a motion offense. He didn't believe in pick and rolls. He didn't believe in dribble handoffs. He never wanted 2 defenders near the ball. He wanted space. And now the game is completely different. Everybody's pick and rolling, and everybody's dribble handoffs.
There's a lot of things about the game that are completely different these days.
What are you trying to say? No. You're trying to say
Not
something?
you. Not you.
No, not looking at you. There's a look at the foul trouble. 4 players with 2 fouls apiece. Davis, catch and shoot 3 is short. Trying to follow his shot. He gets it back. Good hustle by Janelle Davis. Flan flies in. Lays it in.
Oh crap! What is it called again?
I'm making a prediction right now. Bold. Is that a bold prediction? Yeah. Probably not. A hot take. Badunga. Not close. Kansas had scored on its last 4 trips until that miss by the freshman. Wagner leaves it for Richmond. Now Davis left alone. Passes on the 3 with 4 minutes to play.
What's the Smith Center?
Wagner fighting his way. Was for 2. I was going to say, boy, KJ Adams
That's
is doing
funny.
a heck of a job staying with Wagner, and Wagner ends up finishing that. That was a heck of a shot. Store for 3.
Come on, Jayhawks, let's go, keep it up.
Showed up in Providence.
Got it.
Our 7th
Got it.
lead change today. No lead larger than 7. What a first half this has been. 2 teams that love to run.
Thank you, Zach Mo.
Really are better defensively than offensively, but not today. I don't see an empty
Because
seat.
do you see they have the Bruiner Bowl up, and I was like, what?
With the left hand. Adu's got 14 points in the first half. I was shocked when I saw his
All right,
stats. Like 7 a game. I'm like, what happened to this guy? Well, I see what he's doing now. He's waiting for you. Yeah.
That's right.
Pops it up.
Oh my gosh. Shoot!
Thank you for the follow, Cams. Woo!
Wow. Calipari not happy. He thinks there was a foul there. I don't know. Jeff Anderson was all over it. Another look.
Okay. That was insane. That was insane. You need Arc to win. Mio might be lost. I need ugh. I feel bad rooting against Arkansas, but I have Kansas. Why can't I figure this out? Let me see. Search. Maybe this will show up. Ugh, damn, really? Around the world. If you want to.
Ever since they got DirecTV, they don't miss a game. Not the opening pitch, not even the pregame flyover. Bobby, look. It's baseball season in America, baby. You know those geese are Canadian, right? They've got baseball there, too.
Here's another tip from the Tool Shack. How to pick a bracket.
So what do we have here?
We have our L brackets, our heavy duty brackets, our decorative brackets. What are you working on?
Ain't getting baskets.
Get 2.99 APR plus eligible owners can get $1,000 on a GV80.
Making beach towels. Now that's serious business. The guys at SandCloud chose a serious business card. The Spark Cash Plus card from Capital One. Their business earns unlimited 2% cash back on everything they buy. Like
I need to stretch.
They get big purchasing power so their business can spend more and earn more.
Our 2% cash back helps us build our retail store.
You need a place to sell all these great looking What's in your box?
Coming up on AT&T at the half, get all the scores and highlights, plus the latest NCAA tournament news. It's all coming up on AT&T at the half. A lot of St. John's fans already in the house, getting ready for the Johnnies to take on Omaha, 9:45 Eastern Time here on CBS.
What is this?
With our producer, Jonathan Siegel, our director, Andy Goldberg, statistician, Ethan Cooperson, our entire crew. We thank you for joining us. It's been a phenomenal game here in Providence so far, tied at 40. Tough pass and a turnover. What a great job by Boogie Fland at 6'2". He goes in there.
Of course, this is probably him now. Like, come on!
And he did a great job of kind of boxing in so he can get to that pass. Really good defense. Davis for three. It's good. John L. Davis with his second triple.
Stupid Arkansas! No, they're up. Damn it.
Last 14 games, averaging 15 a game.
All right.
The beginning of the season, struggled. Harris extra pass, Store feeling it. No, Adams the offensive rebound. Too big for John. Oh, they do the rejection. Arkansas has scored on its last 6 trips. Adu can't make it 7 in a row.
Hi, Pierre.
Harris a quiet first half, playing with the 2 fouls. Mayo driving in, draws the foul. Adu coming over to help.
Okay.
Remember the last game here, Clemson had 13 points at half. We had 83 points here in the first half. Adu has outscored Clemson in the first half today. It was like 51-31 with 10 minutes to go in the game, I think. Stream CBS Sports HQ, your free 24/7 snapshot of all the sports that matter to you. Catch highlights, in-depth analysis, and breaking news anywhere you are. Download the CBS Sports app to watch today. Just check. You think Will Wade cared what it was? No. Will Wade is feeling good. McNeese and Purdue in the second round here on Saturday.
Woo! Come on, Kansas. Let's get it going, buddy. 1:24 here to go. 1-point game between Kansas and Arkansas.
Over Dickinson, yes. Adu's got 16. That's what you call a duck in. He ducks into the middle of the lane. Gets exactly where he wants. Dickinson travels. Take a look at this last one here. Look at Jonas Adu. Oh, how deep is he? I mean, he's got 2 feet in the middle of the paint. Can't let somebody duck in that deep. Adu has made 7 of his last 9 from the floor. 22-10 points in the paint in favor of Arkansas. He's working to get open, and his teammates are finding him. He's an easy target. Wagner will tend to shoot, finds an open spot, and hits. How good has this kid been in this game? And last year, it was probably the lowest part of his basketball life what happened against Oakland. He is playing unbelievable tonight. A dozen in the first half. Store, separation, yes. Arkansas does have a timeout if Sean Calipari wants to use it.
You know why both these teams are playing like this, Andrew? These are two NCAA experienced teams. These guys have been here and done this before.
They've been here. They've done this.
Wagner the lob. Not home. Ooh, Richmond hit the deck hard. And Richmond is still down.
Yeah, I mean, coming down from where he was up in the air, that's a long way to go.
Trainer Matt Townsend was about to come out for Arkansas, but now Richmond's up and Townsend will stay put on the Arkansas bench.
Whoa.
John Calipari's trying to call a timeout.
Oh, seeing that replay, like how much does that hurt? How much does that hurt? You know?
As he makes his way back to the Arkansas bench.
Check-in time is 3.
It's 2:55.
I know.
Is this what he's doing now?
As your host, I have some rules. First, no showers longer than 5 minutes. This isn't a spa. No games, no fun.
Yes, Coach.
No games, no fun. Reminder, I have to leave chat in a few minutes to run out for a quick sec. And
5.1 to go. And lap, Kansas only has 5 team fouls. They have a foul to give here with 5 seconds left. You know,
and I will be back for the late games. All right. So just reminder.
Give it, okay. But I wouldn't just do it for the heck of it. That's obviously a common foul there.
Actually, I have to be somewhere at 5:30. I probably should go get dressed. Right. 5 minutes. I have to pee too, so I'm like, what do I do?
Yeah, I'm with Lap on it. You know, it's he's playing basketball. They're both way up in the air. It's a hard fall, but I think it's all just a straight basketball play. Hope the young man's okay.
Hope he's okay, but I don't think there's anything wrong with that play.
Yeah, we do too, Gene. Thank you very much. You heard Jeffrey Anderson there say common foul.
I'm feeling better now. I agree with Gene. We agreed on that.
Glad peace is being brokered here between the two of you.
Mizzou was 0-18 in the SEC last year. Wow.
Dickinson fouls, and that's what you didn't like.
I didn't want exactly. If Coit's gonna foul, okay. If Shaquille Moore's gonna foul, okay. Dickinson, he may need that one later.
Yeah, that was his first.
I keep 5 for the second half. You know, he's the guy you want to play the whole game.
Keith Passmore checks in, and so does Rylan Griffin with 2.8 seconds on the clock. Here's Fland. Slips. Fland for 3 at the horn. No good.
Oh.
What a first half that
no
was.
good on the 3. Thank you, Outlaw.
3 at the break.
Yeah, that was some high-level basketball, and the reason is you got 2 experienced...
Okay, I think this is a good time for me to stop. It is halftime between Kansas and Arkansas. Let's go ahead and raid Lauren. And reminder, I will be back. One's in the chat if you will come back later to hang out with me. I will be back later to...
In these type of games, what's going to be the difference?
I will come back later for the UCSD and Michigan games. One's in the chat if you will come back later. Make sure those notifications on. Because we got late night games, so don't you worry. I'm coming back. I will be back on to stream late. We got UCLA, Utah State, Omaha, St. John's, UCSD, Michigan, and UNC Wilmington versus Texas Tech. So, yeah, make sure you guys come back later for tonight's action. I love you so much. Make sure you're following on Instagram. I keep you guys posted on everything over there. And then... Of course, also, remember, I will be live all day Monday for all the women's action, too. And then, hopefully, I'm going to try to do some IRL streaming this weekend while I'm in Arizona. But I'll be sharing all my bets online and everything live. So, all right, guys. Go say hi to Lauren. I cannot stay because I have to go get ready and head out. But I will be back in less than 2 hours. I'll be back in 1 hour 45 minutes. I promise. I'll be back as soon as I can. And I will see you guys a little bit later. Bye, guys.
Get more with guys.